Hello everybody, welcome back to the Game of Muscle YouTube channel and welcome to Black Friday, the day where people buy stuff that they shouldn't have bought and that is cheaper but probably isn't because the prices are just price manipulation. But that's the day it is, and it's just started. So I'm here as your handy guide for people that are going to be buying new equipment, replacing old equipment, and generally ruining their lives. I'm here so they can ask any questions. And in the meantime, we will also be doing sim racing. So you know how it is. Hello, Bernsey. We'll have all the Australians in here to start with. The filthy Aussie boys will be coming in. We've got iRacing ready to go. Too much faster. It's going to be a disaster. Right. Too much faster disaster. We've got a 45-minute race here. We're all set. We'll click race and go into the session. I don't want to save the replay. 45 minutes at Silverstone. What could be more exciting? Hello, Rick Benercher. Hello, guys. This is going to be Operation Find the people with high pings and try my best to avoid them. It's going to be interesting. I haven't actually played iRacing for ages, so I always find you need to keep warmed up on iRacing, otherwise you get rusty. Weirdly, iRacing seems to be taking longer to load recently. Is Silverstone like a super detailed track or something? I don't know if I've ever actually done Silverstone in iRacing. Look at this rabble in the chat room. Right, audio. For some reason, audio's all reset, so let's fix that quickly. Playback. That's right. Hello, system. Oh, it's just very quiet. That's weird. Whoa! Hello? Stop! Okay, there we go. That's why. Maybe. What was that about? Hello, Midlife Crisis. How's it going, man? Right. Huge error there. So, what do I need to... the wheel. Jesus. What do I need to set up? What do I need to set up? I keep forgetting. That's set. Oh, pedals. Options. Controls. Accelerator. Pedals. Here we go. Depress the throttle fully. You're not an adequate throttle pedal and you will never be a good throttle pedal. Oh, I'm depressed. That's the throttle pedal. Release. Done. Press the brake fully. You're a terrible brake pedal. Pedal adequately depressed. Depress the clutch fully. You will never amount to anything, clutch. The clutch is now depressed. Brake. Well, let's see. Let's see how that goes. That might be enough. Profile. Hello, Itchy. You're fast in the cup car in Assetto. Am I? I don't think I'm that fast in it. I'm just going straight to quali it. Jesus Christ. I need a quali setup. Probably better to just start at the back, to be honest. Oh, crap. I don't have a setup. Oh, no. How do you transfer setups from other folders? Bugger. Okay, well, it looks like we're just using medium downforce setup. That'll do. It's fine. It's fine. No problem there. I know exactly what I'm doing. Huge error here, guys. Huge error. Christ almighty. Oh man, I don't have anything set up correctly. This is going to be a total write-off. I'm in love crisis. What would you say are the essentials from RSS and R3 Black Friday sales? I haven't driven the RSS cars recently. But what do I think is the best?
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity.
The F1, I mean, if you like Formula 1 cars.
I'm not supplying money for necessities.
What would you say are essentials from the RSS and R3 Black Friday sales? Do you still play R3 sometimes? Cheers.
Yeah, so with the RSS stuff, if you want to drive a Formula 1 car virtually, you know, they're the best. Those are the best Formula 1 cars, I think, the Assetto ones. I haven't tried them recently to really know what to recommend, unfortunately. Formula Hybrid, yeah. Thank you so much for donating, man. I don't know, Looper. I don't know. My sleep's bollocks. I could really do with some drugs to help, but they all make me sick, so... we're just dealing with it.
Green flag.
Hang on. I thought it was a yellow flag. So, yeah, I don't know. So I'm just making the most of it.
Okay, here comes your first time
Okay,
lap.
here we go. 90, oh, the 90s F1 car. Isn't that a freebie? I know, I bought that. Yeah, get that 90s F1 car. That's amazing fun. And race room, were you saying? Oh, Jesus. Race room is worth getting the VRP for sure. Because they've got their ranked servers, which I really want to join on. I've just not had a chance recently. Hello, all Acavunculis, thank you. You currently have a Logitech G920. Oh, hang on. Can you repeat that question in a minute? After quali. If you don't mind. Why I picked the wrong stuff. We're probably going to fail miserably at this race. I picked the wrong car, the wrong... Silverstone's alright, I'm good at that track. But to be answering questions... I can't believe Fanatec are doing a 20% sell. It's literally what they said they wouldn't do. But it's good. It's good, like, it means the F1 Esports bundle. Which is, like, the best wheel before a DD. It's nice that more people will be able to get that. This car handle's nice. I can't believe I said that about an iRacing car. Okay. It's weird, the car slows down really quickly from jailbreaking. But not when it comes to straight line braking, relatively speaking.
One more lap.
This car actually is really fun to drive. Yeah, well, 1,000's quite a lot though. Oh, this car is so glued. My brake needs to be made more sensitive, otherwise my foot's going to fall off. I'm doing this quali with like a full tank of fuel, I think. Oh well. Woo! This is one of those situations where having a little bit of a brake sensitivity dial separate on the pedals would be good. So my brakes a little bit, could have been a little bit more sensitive. How much are they selling the See, I never really recommend the Club Sport V2 wheelbase because I feel like you might as well get a DD, but if they're selling it cheap, I don't know what the actual price is now. Hello, Jason. Ask the question again in a second. I'm just finishing a quali lap here. I've got 2 questions stacked. Someone else can repeat them. I'll be answering. Chat can answer questions as well. Oh, you were taking the piss. Microsoft Sidewinder wheel. Surely you're joking, Mr. Feynman. Or are you not? Are you joking? Or are you being serious? Right, there we go. That's my quali lap. Absolutely abysmal.
Chicken flag,
That'll
chicken
do.
flag.
Oh, you're dead serious. You've got a Sidewinder wheel. How does Sidewinder compare? Well, to a G29, replace it straight away. Get a G29 right now and you'll really enjoy it. Compared to Sidewinder's good. I mean, if you're happy with it, you're happy with it. Don't worry about it. But get a G29 today using my Amazon affiliate link. I mean, well, if you're not in the UK, which you're probably not, then I won't get anything. But get a G29. Controlled Chaos. I currently have a Logitech G920. I'm looking to get a DD wheel. Is a good step up from what I'm currently using. Oh, is there a good... What is? If you're not getting a DD, Fanatec CSL Elite is a very good upgrade from a G920. That's an in-between price point. But I would say, realistically, just get a DD. I either get a... oh dear, what's going on here? Oh no. Haha, no, the game's crashed. Okay. Great. Try getting back into iRacing here. If you're going to get a DD, well, the choice really is to get either a Fanatec DD1 or a SimRacing 2. I can't rejoin my session here. What's going on here? Let's reload iRacing up here. Yeah, I would get either a SimRacing 2 or Fanatec DD1. If you live in America, I would potentially get an AccuForce wheel because you can get quite. The shipping's a lot cheaper, and they're an American company. Well, it looks like this race might not be happening. So, yeah, I can't join. Registered server currently only has a connection for you to join the set. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. It's back. Hello, Nick Grabau. Yes, I mean the thing is, so what I'd say is, the nice thing with DD wheels, especially good quality ones that you know good quality, they're not going to lose their value. They're going to cost what they cost. Probably going to get more expensive in most cases, and are unlikely to ever really break. I mean, I've had this Fanatec DD for just over a year now, and you know, I've hoovered around the front of it once. I've literally, you know how I am with my equipment. I really hammer it, and we do like hundreds of hours of streaming a month. So, you know, it's more a case of what can you afford, like how much cash have you got available, rather than it being good or bad value. Because it's like if you buy an antique table, even say an IKEA table costs 150 quid, great, you know, and an antique table's £400. It's like, well, but if you bought the antique table, you could sell it in 10 years' time for the same price or more. Whereas the IKEA table, unless you lucked out and you got one that happens to be one that's solid and like been popular, like it's probably just going to be near worthless or like very, you know. Do you see what I mean? So that's the thing with that applies to pretty much even like the Logitech G29, CSL Elite, even the Thrustmaster, the joysticks, flight sticks. I would say it's going to be a lot easier to resell an AccuForce wheel and Fanatec wheels than it is possibly SimRacing stuff. Though, I mean, the brand's getting more known. It's definitely a lot easier to get rid of Fanatec equipment on eBay because people know what Fanatec is. I missed the race. Yeah. I missed the race. Well, that's great. Fantastic. The game crashed at the end of quali and I missed the road stop. Oh well. Let's not do this one then. You, Jared. Oh, my pedal's not even... That's alright. Maybe it's a good thing. Yeah, it's probably better. No, I fixed the squeak. It was just at the socket. Can we get an F in chat? That was a total bloody... Well, let's quit this. Bloody hell. Oh, well. So much for that. So, no, do not upgrade a G27 to a G920. That's a terrible upgrade. Upgrade the G27 or G29 to a T300. But do not upgrade. All the Logitech wheels are effectively identical, and arguably the G25 is still one of the best. If the pedals are slightly better on the newer ones, but this I've not reviewed it yet. But I've got a Logitech G923 which has a couple of differences, but not enough to warrant upgrading. So yeah, do not upgrade any of the Logitech wheels if your wheel's working fine. Hello, Raiders. Ferrari GT Challenged. Okayama International. Let's try this one. Oh, what else is going? This race starts at 3:44. Oh, it's got a while till that. So we could give that a bit of practice, actually. It could be quite good. And there's a Skip Barber race at 3:50. Oh, okay, I could do the Skip Barber race. Or should I do it? Oh, no, it says 3:15. Ah, it starts at 3:50. Okay, let's do this. And we do Skip Barber next. Ferrari Challenge. We'll give it a go. Hopefully we don't lose too much. We would have lost loads of iRating from having to quit that other one. Bloody, oh, because iRacing crashed. That's alright, Mac Fraser. I'm psychic. Right, we're doing iRacing here. Hit that like button. Commander Payne. Seriously though, I just finished building a T80 track racer rig after being a desk jockey. For long. Wow, I'm so much more consistent. Yeah, rigs can be nice for that. I mean, I quite liked having a wheel on the desk. G25 on the desk is so convenient. Like, if you're the type of person that likes jumping into different simulators, and you're like, you know, you just want to slap a wheel on your desk. I don't know. I feel like playing Wreckfest. Put it on your desk, drive. Oh, I feel like playing some AC. Slap it on the desk, do some racing, put it to the side. You know, you keep your pedals and your wheel on the floor, and it's all plugged in. That is a really nice... That works great. The sim rig thing, it's like, well, then you need a monitor on your rig, and then you know, and but sim rig's awesome. Dedicated sim rig's definitely better, but you know, it's its own thing. Yeah. Worst, you might end up becoming a YouTuber though, so that's a risk. I've had a G27 for a while, and just started using it again due to getting a Quest 2. Would you see an improvement with a T300? If you're happy with the G27, you're happy with it. Don't worry about it, man. You won't see, and I don't know what you mean by improvement. Like, it's not going to make you faster. Nothing is going to make you faster. Really, like compared to practice, nothing will make you faster. There's argument that a load cell brake would make you faster, but that, to be honest, practice will make you faster all day long. Load cell brake's more fun in a sense. It's easier. But yeah, no, you know, if you're casually racing, I had a G25 for like 5 years, and I upgraded it to a T300. But yeah, the T300, the force feedback on the T300 is really nice. It definitely adds a lot to the immersion and believability. Should I buy Belle Delphine bathwater? Well, you know, you could do, I guess. I'm not going to judge you. Oh, fixed setup, perfect. Forgot about that. I mean, like, you know, isn't she really young though? To be perving over. Not really my type. Not ugly though. She's good looking, but actually, to be fair, she has like scammed loads of guys into giving her money. So actually, big respect to her. You know, I can appreciate that actually. I need to zoom the camera. What's the shot? Oh, it's there, isn't it? I will judge you. Having the pedals higher up. Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. I've been in a sim rig for so long. Not having your pedals slip around is definitely very nice, and the sim rig does obviously then allow you to have a more expensive pedals, like load cell pedals and stuff, without them moving around. Yeah, you can always buy a separate shifter. I mean, if you're happy with the force feedback and feel of your G29 or G25 or G27 or God knows what, same wheel with a different name, but you wanna waste money on sim racing stuff, TH8A shifter's really good if you like shifting. That feels good and it's very good value for money. Or it's less so now, but it used to be good value for money. If you find it on sale, it's good. But yeah, just upgrade your pedals if you want to, or you know. You kind of have to prioritise things, don't you? Like, if your PC's slow, get a better graphics card or something. Guy. Yeah, well, it would be nice, wouldn't it? But in fairness, when I first found out about DD wheels in 2010, 2009, and I got addicted to like the idea of having one, they were like £8,000-9,000 £9,000. So, and that was with nothing. That was without a steering wheel. So you can get like an okay-ish DD wheel now, pretty cheap. Got the Fanatec CSR Pro pedals. Do I not feel tight? No, my brain's kind of just a bit fried at the moment, to be honest. My sleep's been really weird. So, rather than just sulking about it and just... I don't know, any of you that have insomnia, you kind of get into that, you just feel sick and like, you can't sleep. You're tired, but you can't sleep, and you just feel a bit sick. Rather than just sitting doing nothing, it's better to do something. So our live stream. You know, I'd rather be productive than sulk or watch Netflix, because there's not much to watch on there that I want to watch. So, you know, I'm not complaining though. Oh, cock! Got to watch out for the grass. I'm very fortunate, so don't feel sorry for me. I need to zoom the camera in here. That dude, Steve-O, Fanatec CSL Formula Bundle will be on sale. Will that wheel prevent... No, you could still... So, this is the... Oh, well, this isn't the wheel you've got. It's behind me. Oh, no, it's not even behind me. The Formula rim that comes with the F1 rim is basically the same as this. It's got less buttons on it. You can use it for, like, driving Mazdas or non-circular things. What you would do is you just buy like one of the cheaper Porsche wheels, or the BMW wheels, really nice, or you'd buy the WRC wheel that just came out using my Fanatec affiliate link that's under in the description. But yeah, no, you can make do with the Formula rim with a lot of vehicles. You could just run your sensitivity more in game. So the reason I say that is I had the F1 Esports bundle with just the Formula rim for like 6 months, and I was playing Forza and all loads of cars in AC, and I was just lazy, didn't swap the wheel out. What was I going to check? Camera settings. What's the button, guys? I can't remember what it is. Can you guys remind me what the button is to change the camera setting, please? In game, it's like control something. My mic is clipping and I do not like it. Let's fix that. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Sorry about that. That should sound better. Hopefully that sounds a bit better. Happy Thanksgiving. F1. It's not F1. What is it? What F key is it to view the cameras, to edit the camera editor? Is it F12? Control F12. It's Control F12. Camera. On board. Driving. No. Hello. Why's that not working? Cockpit, there we go. And moving in. There we go. I like having the camera further forward, you know. I think it looks better. I think that'll be fine, won't it? Save that. That'll do. There we go. I can have a bit wider field of view. I like Game of Muscle. You're single. I suspect you are. Do you miss love? Well, COVID years like the. I've not seen a naked woman for so long. I've forgotten what they look like. What are these things? It's terrible. I've been like a Buddhist monk for the last 2 years. It's awful. I quite like being single, but I don't like not seeing any women at all. You know, I'm happy to not be in a relationship, but I'm not happy to have not borne witness to female nudity for what feels like a millennia. That's the real disaster of COVID. What a fail! Absolute fail. I should have just died of COVID. It would have been a lot easier. That's the real punishment. If you survive COVID, you have a year of not seeing any naked women. Terrible. It's not the same. Look, I'm going to keep this PG because all my live streams get demonetized. So, use innuendo and clever language, but videos, it's not. No. I'm not against adult content. There's nothing wrong with it. But I don't know, when you get old and jaded, like when you're a teenager, it's like, wow, see naked women. Once you've had the luxury of actually being with a woman, then you know, it doesn't quite do the trick. Ah, good luck, Rick. I hope you're not dying. COVID.com. I'm sure you'll be all right. And even if you're not, most people are fine. So, as long as you're not old and have any conditions. Just got ACC. Good car to start. Good car to start would be. I like the Audi. What's the car that people think is easy? I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Just go through them and just do like 3 or 4 laps with each car and see what you think. I've been driving the Lamborghini recently. It seems like a brick. Seems very easy. So, you know, the problem is people will go, well, this is the easiest car. But, you know, it kind of depends what you're into and what works for you and how your driving style and, you know. The new Mercedes, is it the 2020 Mercedes? A lot of people online are going, it's really fast. And people, I mean, I don't agree with them, but a lot of people seem to say that it's easier to drive. So maybe the new Mercedes, 2020 Mercedes might be a good starting point. But yeah, just have fun with it. Don't concern yourself. Just pick a car and spend time with it, and that's probably the best thing. I mean, go through the cars, see if there's anything that immediately you're like, oh, that seems nice. Maybe it sounds nice. Whatever, but then spend a bit, then just focus on one car. Make you laugh. Wow. This is a deadly serious YouTube channel, so that's not acceptable. Boldness is. A lot of bold people tend to have worse response to COVID than non-bold people. I'm looking into getting my first racing wheel, but the only one I've seen... no, G920 is fine. As the Logitech wheels are fantastic value for money. Can't go wrong. Logitech G920, G29, G27, they're all great. As a first wheel, you can't go wrong with it. You know, my first wheel was a Momo black wheel. Well, technically Sidewinder, but I only had that for a bit. You're totally fine with a Logitech G920s. Great. You get yeah, it's good. Good bit of kit. What's the T150? I always get confused by this. Is it a T? It's below a T300, isn't it? The Thrustmaster naming always confuses me. Thrustmaster T150. If I think it's the one I think it is, yeah, go get the Logitech wheel. Get the Logitech wheel over the Thrustmaster T150 because the pedals are shit on the Thrustmaster wheels that they come with. If you're getting a Thrustmaster, you need to get one that, like, try and get a T300 or one that comes with T3PA pedals. Last time I used the T150, it seemed to have a lot of dampening in it, which, given that its motor's not very strong, gets in the way a bit. Yeah, they might do a T150 Pro, in which case, yeah, you know, it might be alright. You have a TMX Pro, want to upgrade, but I don't know where to go. You will. Well, yeah, if you're using my affiliate link, you definitely should do that. What have you got at the moment? T1... What did you say? T150? What's the TMX Pro? That's a T300, right? Well, if you can't afford it, don't do it. Do I use 60 keyboards? I've got 3 keyboards in here. The CSL Elite is a fantastic wheel, but you know, if you, like, don't spend money on something that you are struggling to as sim racing equipment. If that's a stretch of your budget, don't buy it. You should only be buying sim racing equipment if you can really genuinely afford it. But the CSL Elite F1 bundle is a really good bundle. I've got a review on my channel of it. It goes over everything. I mean, you can't really go wrong with it, but you know, I bought my G25 with a credit card, and I resent credit companies. It took me years to not have any credit at all. Like, I wasn't paying much. Well, most of the time I moved money to interest-free credit cards, and it's good to use a credit card to buy stuff online for the protection, but I just hate banks charging fees and stuff. It's like they're not doing anything. So really, like, don't use a credit card to buy. Paul Greenwald, yes it is. It is indeed. Qualifying. Full-time YouTuber for like nearly 3 years now. I'm trying to find an AccuForce 2 V2 direct drive. I don't know if they're doing any Black Friday on AccuForce. Yeah, interest-free credit's fine if you know you can pay it off and if you set it up to auto pay off. But credit cards are just evil. Like, they're by design, they exploit people by making you feel as if you've got more money than you actually have. And then before you know, like, even if you... I haven't paid that much to credit companies. Like, it's probably only like £300, £500 over 15 years or something when I was using them. But that's like, it's like they haven't done anything. So you're just getting a tax for not having enough money to buy stuff. No, the Fanatec sale starts sometime in the morning, I believe. Dark 4C. I can afford it. My problem is justifying it when the only game I play is F1. Yeah, I mean, that's difficult to say. I mean, I would kind of, personally, I think I would only really bother with like a CSL Elite or a nicer force feedback wheel if I also, you know, if I played other Sims. To be honest, are you playing it on the console? If you the next gen consoles, the next Gran Turismo will benefit a nicer force feedback wheel a little bit. And the next Forza games if you're on the Xbox. But ACC, when ACC comes out on PS5, they're actually next gen version of it. That should be quite good, to be honest, and will
Green flag,
more justify the wheel. Are you playing Xbox One?
Here comes your first
Yeah, I
time
think
lag.
the next. I don't have any inside information, but I get the impression that the next track-based Forza will be a lot more realistic, but just because of the sort of esports stuff. Forza Horizon was nice with the CSL Elite. You don't need it, you know. You don't need it, but it's a luxury thing, really, isn't it? Maybe if you say you're on a TMX, say you're on a T150 or is it a T300? If you're on the T150, a T300 is a fantastic upgrade and a £200 or £300 cheaper than the CSL Elite. So, I mean, you know, if you're on the fence, and you're happy with what you've got, keep what you've got. Don't upgrade it, and just wait 6 months, 8 months. What's the rush? You know? How long will my G920 last? Forever. And then my G25 was 5 years old. And Logitech wheels are bomb. They're the Nokia of SimRacing wheels. You could, your Logitech wheel. They're very easy to fix as well when the brakes are very simple.
One more lap.
Someone just did a donation, but it's not popped up on the screen. Hang on. We'll do quality now. It should pop up on the screen. Oh. Wow.
What is the
there
motive
it is.
behind this demand?
I messed up quality.
Necessity for
Road
money.
Dad, thank you.
I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Speaking the truth about force feedback and personal finances. 2 for 1.
2 for 1. Thank you, Road. I really appreciate the support there. Wow. You've got to be very careful with the trail braking. Stop shilling for. I'm really hoping the next Forza is going to be good because I'm a big fan of Forza Horizon games. Although I really need to play through Forza Horizon 3. I've only really played Forza Horizon 4. Money Hustard. Thank you for the info. My problem with TMX is sticky butt. Well, stop putting jam on them. Spray. Maybe deoxit. If your buttons have got dirty, maybe is deoxit the right thing? You might have to take the wheel apart to clean it. It's probably got gunk in it. The best way to clean sticky buttons. First, unplug the controller. Dip the Q-tip in rubbing. Oh, rubbing alcohol is a good thing to try first. And you can buy rubbing alcohol on Amazon really cheap. Yeah, rubbing alcohol on a Q-tip might be a good idea to start with. You just need to make sure whatever you clean it with is not conductive and doesn't leave a residue. Just get a Quest 2, Pomin John. Quest 2. Oculus are effectively phasing out and discontinuing the Quest 1. Is the man with the flag's been attacked by a bee? Poor guy. The bee won't leave him alone. He's anaphylactic. Get away from me! I don't want to die! He forgot his EpiPen. He's come to work. He's got anaphylaxis. And there's a bee chasing him down. Well, I'm out. But yeah, thank you, Road Dad Midlife Crisis, for those donations, by the way. I keep saying it. I really do appreciate it. You know, it's awesome. Oh, it's terrible for you. You've just lost money, but it's awesome for me. Not just the fact you sent me money, it's that people want to. That's nice. I'm thinking about getting a racing wheel. As a beginner, Get the Logitech G920 as a starter wheel, Dan Kim. It's more durable. Personally, I prefer the force feedback. Even it can be a little bit grainy in feel in a sense, but as an input device, the brake, the pedals, the whole piece of kit, it's a nice bit of kit. Works, does the job. You could literally win esports competitions with it. It's fantastic. It's absolutely awesome. It's great. And it's a nice package that, again, you can, if you buy it on the Black Friday sales, you could then eBay it to upgrade it. So my G25 I bought for 130 quid back in 2006, 2007. I had it for 5 years and I sold it for £80. It was it was like cosmetically broken as well. So, you know, just get a G29. In fact, they're probably going to start discontinuing the G29s and only selling the G92. The names of these wheels are, Christ almighty, these companies have got the worst naming conventions. The G923, which I'll have a review of soon, it's literally right behind. Oh, shit. There's pineapple on my Simrad. G923. There it is. I'll have a review soon. I haven't got around to it. I bought that in the Black Friday sales, but not to use, to review. Well, it depends on your budget, Dark
There's the
4C.
flag. It's over.
You know, I'd imagine the CSL Elites will probably sell they'll probably sell out pretty quickly in the Black Friday thing. So I think there's only like 1,000 or 2,000 of them. But yeah, I mean, if you've got the money, if you've got a good paying job, you've got the savings, you can just buy it. It doesn't bother you. Get the CSL Elite. It is much better, especially the F1 Esports bundle, because you get nice pedals and everything. Do that. If you are, if you really have to think about money, like if you're stretching to buy it, do not spend your money on toys. Save. It's better to have money in the bank than money on wank. It's very tempting. I mean, I really wanted to get a bean to cup coffee machine, and I was pretty obsessed with it for like 2 weeks. I researched them all, and it's best to like think about these things and go, well, do you really need it? It's nice to get shiny gadgets. They seem nice, but do you need it? So, you do not need sim racing equipment.
One lap to green.
But
Line
if
up on the right
if you
side.
can
Pit
afford
road
it,
closed.
get the better equipment. Hello, Mike Gloves with the dog again. Right, we're starting from the back here. Probably a good thing. See what happens. Time to wait the fancy sell. You, by all means, use my links. If you do, I don't know if they'll work. Black Friday's good for me. It's terrible for everyone else. Oh dear. No, the F1 bundle pedals are the Fanatec CSL Elite pedals, but they don't come with the load cell. But they are nice. I've got them myself. Again, I've got a review on the channel. They're good pedals. Don't trust YouTubers on Black Friday, guys. Probably be up all night. How's it going? Hello, Mr. Fish Sticks. I'm all right, Well, look, if I'm honest, I feel like shit, but I'm okay. I'm in a good mood. Physically, though, I'm like shit. But yes, I'm in a really good mood. So, which is weird. The last week, I've been in like an actual good mood. Like politics is massively depressing. The British economy stuff's depressing. I'm a bit upset. Some of my friends are struggling, which is depressing. But personally, myself, irrationally, I've been in an alright mood. Maybe I'm being manic.
Green flag.
maybe I'm being manic and it will hit me. The mania will disappear and then I'll be like, oh god. But hey. Yeah, I'll try. You got to enjoy it if you're in a good mood. Whoa, there goes one guy.
Clear on the left.
I definitely feel like massively fortunate to have this YouTube channel, in the sense that with my sleeping nonsense, I can just work whenever I want to, which is really nice. And you know, Sims are fun, so. And we got like we got really sort of semi-mature, carnage, semi-mature, chilled out chat. So you know, we got the chat room's not like really obnoxious. Everyone's pretty like relaxed, which is always nice to live stream to that. You know, sometimes people say funny stuff. Yeah, it's good. So that answers your question there. The Fanatec link should work for people in America and stuff. Maybe it won't, but hey, at least you tried. Appreciate the effort. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's I am. So I think I was actually talking to my dad about this on the phone earlier. Like, part of like this year, I was getting sort of a bit stressed and like weird, not stressed, but like sort of depressed in the sense that I it's weird if you're YouTubing and you're playing games and you're having fun and then you know other people are having it really bad, you kind of feel a bit, you feel guilty in a sense, but then it's like there's no point in me getting worked up by the politics and despair, because that doesn't make this channel more fun for you guys to watch. It makes it worse for everyone. It compounds the negativity. So, you know, the complex world. When will the Fanatec stuff go on sale? I'm not sure. I think they said sometime around about morning German time. That's what I got the impression from the. They've got a blog post that explains it. So I imagine the website's going to crash immediately. And you know what? I was determined to get a Nintendo Switch from Audi. I had the webpage loaded up and everything, and they were all sold out. It put me in like a queue, and then they were all sold. I did not get a Nintendo Switch. And I really wanted a Nintendo Switch. That was going to be my birthday present to myself for this year. I really wanted one. And Audi took it away from me, and this is why Lidl is better, because if Lidl sold Nintendo Switches, they would make sure they had enough stock. And we did it was 7th. Glorious. So, yeah, moral of the story is you're going to need to F5 key the website, which will cause a disaster. Cheap way to mount your pedals. Any suggestions? Mount them to what? So, gaming chair with stoppers is good. Also, you can put your back wheels of your gaming chair in some shoes. That actually works surprisingly well. Yeah, putting your pedals on like a little bit of, like, you can get some wood from like B&Q, which is open even in the pandemic. Or wherever, you guess most people watching aren't British. You get some wood and then mount your pedals to a plank of wood and then use something so that it goes to the wall. If that makes sense, you get a long bit of wood so it's pushed against the wall. So when you push on the wood, it's just pushing it against the wall more. That can work as quite a good solid solution. This car's a nice, smooth sounding engine. Most bought product on Fanatec tomorrow. I would think the BMW rim, you know. But I've always wanted one of them. I've asked Fanatec, I'm like, please send me a BMW rim. Like, no! We've already... It's old! I should just buy one myself. I always wanted that. I've used it on other people's rigs. It's quite a nice wheel. Is there any way to get a handbrake sequential shifter for the G29? Well, I mean, the Logitech... the Fanatec shifter works separate. I don't think it's on sale. To be honest, I say the TH8A shifter I really like, and you can sometimes get it for like £90, but at the moment it's like 150 or something. Yeah, I know, I really like the TH8A shifter by Thrustmaster. You never get, if you get a shifter that does both sequential Oh, that does both sequential and H pattern, but it's awkward to switch between the two. Man. Yeah, it's death if you go over the limit in this car and the braking, so I've got to be careful. You won't sleep now, sorry. Well, don't... You're young, I can see in your photo. Don't ruin your sleep pattern. This... Oh, carnage!
On the right. Car stopped on the right.
My sleep disasters started in my teenage years when I... Bloody Counter-Strike. Unreal Online Counter-Strike and Day of Defeat and TAC Ops Beta. That's when my gaming caused my inability to sleep properly. Sleeping on the bus on the way to college. Come on.
You're in fourth
Oh, I'm in
position.
4th position. What the hell? I'm talking about wheels here. I'm talking about sim racing equipment and somehow I'm in 4th place. Poundland Superglue. What's this about? What's going on in chat? Guys, click the like button if you want. I don't know how many viewers we've got here. 164. That's how many. The stats are working. Appreciate you watching, guys. It's good at 3 o'clock in the morning. League of Legends. Ah, you noob.
Car
Terrible game to get addicted to.
right. Stay on the left.
This guy's going to ram me, surely.
Still there. Hold your line.
He's faster, so I'll just go... I kind of just want to let him go past, but I don't want a car behind to ram me. Let's see if we can stay with this guy. League of Legends. How can you even get addicted to that? It's a terrible game. Force feedback. What? What are you talking about? Ah, the US viewers. I thought it was a bit late for the US, for the Yankee Doodles. God bless America. America. Yeah. America. Yeah. We're gonna save the mother world. Woo. America. Yeah. So good. Yankee candles. Just woke up, Thanksgiving. We don't do Thanksgiving over here in the UK. What's it for? Is it for, like, are you celebrating in like some independence type thing? Or what is it? Matt Damon. How much is the improvement of the 2.5 over the CSL Elite? It's about this much. So the CSL Elite, I believe, has 7 Newton meters maximum output of torque. So, okay, so typically the higher the Newton meter rating of a force feedback wheel, the more range to the forces it can provide. So it's kind of like the volume of like a hi-fi. And generally, it gives you more information for the sim. But once you get past about 15 or so Newton meters, apart from some very specific things, you don't really notice it that much. Yeah, the 2.5 I think is 12 Newton meters. Or no, the CSW 2.5 is like 7.58 Newton meters, and the CSL Elite is like 5 or 6 Newton meters or something. 5 Newton meters, maybe. I don't know. Either way, that's the only real big difference, is that the Cub Sport 2.5 is a bit stronger. I mean, I believe it has 2 motors as opposed to just 1. The CSL Elite basically uses the same. It's got a single Cub Sport 2.5 motor in it, I believe, as opposed to 2. Personally, if I was upgraded from a CSL Elite, I'd just go to a DD. If you can afford it, just go to a DD, because the reality of any belt-driven wheel is that they will they're more likely to break, and they're likely to get worse over time, whereas a DD wheel should essentially just always be exactly the same. So I personally, I wouldn't upgrade a CSL Elite to Club Sport 2.5. But that said, a lot of people are happy with Club Sport 2.5s. And I have used one for a while, not my own rig. And it's not a bad bit of kit. For a lot of people, the amount of force that a Club Sport 2.5 wheel puts out is more than enough. Ah, Coyote Racing, what are you doing awake, man? He's lost all his money in his own fruit machine. Go XLR device. Just get a Go XLR. Get a Go XLR Mini. Absolutely effing amazing. I wish I'd bought a Go XLR a long time ago. It's a very worthwhile thing having if you do live streaming on 2 separate computers. Oh, I got brain damage, Coyote Racing, so it's alright. Yeah, but if you're a live streamer or you do live streaming on YouTube for fun, just only buy what the YouTube ad revenue pays for. Don't like buy equipment preemptively, assuming that it's gonna pay for itself. You know. At the end of the day, if you just stream off a single PC, you've got a Logitech C920 webcam, maybe like a mod mic, like an okay quality mic, which you can get for like 50 quid, sometimes less. That's enough. That's more than enough to take a YouTube channel to
Car on your left.
very high levels. This guy.
Clear. Left side.
Oh no, now we've got the Italian Ferrari crew coming at us.
Clear. Car on your left.
Start
Clear.
driving through the city. I'm gonna get punted. Punted. I'm feeling the punting. Here it comes. How many laps are left? Is that why they're all going?
Car right. Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line.
I'm not being very aggressive here.
Clear on the right.
Whoa!
Clear on the right.
You an idiot, me. Hello, Mr. Dead. By the fact that you're typing, I do not believe your name. Let's give it a bit more aggression here. I don't know why I'm... For a 14-year-old, which wheelbase would I recommend? Well, I mean, the same thing applies. Like, how much... Well, if you're 14, you should be spending your money on, like, ruining your... You should be spending your money on chatting up girls and ruining your life with them. That's what I did when I was a teenager. You should be making really embarrassing mistakes. Like, I don't know, totally ruining it with the girl that you like your first love.
Car on your left. Clear on
Making
the
a complete tit of yourself, taking them out or something, or just messing that up. That's what you should be doing at 14. You shouldn't be sim racing. Oh, I'm not getting through that. But, you know, if you must ruin your life with sim racing, I'd say like a G29 is the best at 14. Good bit of kit. This white car's gonna pummel me. I don't trust
Keep
him.
to the right.
I do not trust him. Hopefully the car behind hits
Clear
him
on the left.
first. Sorry for missing any questions here, guys. I'm not the best iRacer, so I really have to focus to drive when there's people driving into me.
Last lap.
Sim racing is an embarrassing mistake. Oh, last lap! Didn't even get a 5-lap warning. I was too busy talking. Oh, there goes the rear. Come on. Tyres will still be flopped. Let's see if I can get this place in front back on the last lap. Let's do it. 7th place. Glorious 7th place at the moment. Oh, you cockhead.
Right side.
You total shaft.
Clear on the right.
What a penis. I've just lost 5 places because of him. He's blaming me. He's blaming me. Jesus. iRacing. Bloody hell. What a knobler. Why did he do that? Oh,
You got
okay,
a
here we
quick
go.
car on the right.
Get one
Go
place
left.
back.
Go left.
Try and get back to 7th here. Why did he do that? Oh well. Maybe he doesn't have a good brake. Maybe he needs to use my Fanatec affiliate link to buy a better load cell brake. Oh! Oh, come on, man.
Left side, clear.
Alright, it's a good... Fair enough. I landed it to him. He did block the track successfully. Right. Jesus Christ.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
What was that about? Oh, because I thought he was going to go to the right, so I reacted to it to pass him on the outside, but he was just flopping all over the place. He did the old stamp on the brake and accelerator trick. Okay, let's see where was that? Where did I get taken out? Bloody hell! We were doing all right then. This car's not too bad to drive. It's a little bit tricky, but what was this guy doing? Right. You're not going to send it up the inside there. It's never going to work out because it's one of those corners where the car on the outside needs to come across anyway. But you can't just go, oh, right. Like, what is he doing? Oh, Matthew Solsberg is apologising. he couldn't avoid me. What do you mean he couldn't avoid me? I couldn't avoid you? Do you mean you couldn't avoid me? I mean, even if I was slow... He's apologising in chat. No, you have to. He's going to apologise in my live stream. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. What is he doing? Oh my God. Well, that's that. Ah, well. Couldn't take the shame. Right. Next race. Bloody hell. Sometimes, guys. Did I lose iRating for that? Probably did. What's the next race that's happening? What's next on iRacing here? And if there's any other questions in chat that I missed and you want to repeat them, now's a good time. I'll probably... I should get them. iRacing Formula 3.5 Challenge Sebring International could be a good one. It's a hard car to drive quickly. Or we could practice for the Skip Barber at Donington Park. I might do a bit of practice for that. I can't drive front wheel drive cars. Nice one, Casual Sim Racer. DD1 versus SimCube 2. They're both very similar. So, hang on, let me decide here before I answer that question. Do I do the F3.5? No, it's going to be total carnage. It's going to be a disaster. I'm going to do the Skip Barber. Donington Park, one of my favourite tracks. I've actually been round Donington Park as a passenger. So in my opinion, the SimCube 2 has slightly better force feedback than the Fanatec DD wheels. Like a tiny bit better force feedback. But the Fanatec wheels, their wheel rims are a lot cheaper than the custom jobbies that you get from all the random standalone forced wheel rims. You're buying your real car rim for like between I don't know what, like £50 to £200, and then you've got to get the button box, which is between £100 to £300, or you're buying a fully custom. Do you know what I mean? So the if it was me personally deciding between a Fanatec DD1 or a Simulcube 2, it would just come down to the rims. I go, do I like the look of the Fanatec wheel rims? I'll just get the Fanatec DD because I know it works fine. I mean, I've had this on my rig for like a year, so I know it's totally solid. If you're happy to spend more and you really want those custom wheel rims that cost more, get the Simulcube 2. Money Husted. But obviously Fanatec's better because I have an affiliate link for that and I don't Simulcube 2. So, just watch your review on the Fanatec CSL F1 bundle. Is the throttle pedal strong enough? I don't know. I quite like weak throttle pedals. Let's see how strong it is. Hang on. Let's go and get it. I should make a cup of tea. I might grab a drink whilst I'm at my sim rig. Look at my Fanatec pedals here. I can't remember how much resistance it has on it. I mean, I liked it, but I'll just compare it to the one I've currently got on the rig. Cobwebs on the bottom of my pedals here. How much resistance does a CSL Elite? Throttle. This needs tightening up. I mean, you can push it. It's fairly similar actually to what I've got under my rig. You can see the sort of spring under here. There you go. You can see the spring there. It's a fairly chonky spring. Yeah, I mean, you can obviously just push it with your finger. It's a moderate resistance. It's definitely much more resistance than what you get from the like the G25 pedals and the Thrustmaster. Oh, miles more stronger resistance spring than the Thrustmaster pedals. Right, I'm just going to get a drink. I'll be back in a second, guys. The advantage of living, having the sim rig next to a kitchen. How much true force does it have? Only Logitech have the true force. Am I eating bad? No. To stop, I've not had a biscuit for like 2 weeks, so don't give me that. And I'm eating like fruit, pineapple, blueberries, apples, stuff, low sugar fruit. The occasional banana because I like them, but I've just brought down. I have just brought down a sugar-free Kong Strong and a Brewdog Nanny State alcohol-free beer, and I love these. They're really nice. If you like IPAs but you don't drink alcohol, they are the closest thing to beer that's not. I mean, it's 0.5%. Get a buzz off that, but it's good. True horse head, truth horse. That's what we should call it. It's a good idea. Truth horse. What is Logitech True Force? It's just bullshit, basically. That's what it is. What it is, I think. So I could be wrong here. We'll find out when I review it. But I believe it is a. They've replaced the electronics, possibly the motor. Still a single motor, but I think the electronics are basically probably different voltages it runs at and stuff, such that the game can send it direct signals to the motor, so direct types of rumble and what have you. which is kind of pointless if you're actually using the wheel to drive from rather than just have effects. But there's that. Yeah, that's it really. What it really is a marketing gimmick to try and differentiate it from the previous wheel so they can justify increasing the price by £100. That is what True Force is. But you know, that's Logitech for you. G29 for $220 is good. H Magic, yes, good price. Right, let's get a bit of practice on this car. But yeah, I'm not saying the Logitech True Force wheels bad. They're just the marketing's terrible. But the wheel itself is probably actually quite good. Like, probably not even bad value for money once the price drops a bit. Oh yeah, what is it? F12. No, Control F12. There it is. Let's change. Get my camera in the right place here. Welcome everyone to the stream that's joined us. Hope everyone's good. Hope you're all okay. Hello, Phantom Racer. Thanks for clicking that like button. Nice and chill. Okay, let's go. I think that'll be enough. Oh no! It's not enough. Okay, let's move it higher. Thank you for subscribing, Fisher Rain. I've used the G29 for 3 years. Nice. Maggie Peck. Peck on the Maggie... peck on the Maggie cheek from the magpie. Maggie Peck. I was walking downtown and the magpie pecked me on cheek. It was a right Maggie Peck. Maggie Peck. Is that a real name? Maggie Peck. It's like a proper Midlands name. All right, me duck. Peck on cheek. Maggie Peck. Right. So, my hobby's taking the piss out of people's names. Ethan Dar, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, Phantom Racer. You'll love them. You'll really love them. Is the G29 still a good wheel for beginners? Yes, it is. Absolutely fantastic wheel. Use your tutorial on the view. Do you know the worst thing, right, when you're a YouTuber and you do tutorial videos? I forget how to do stuff, because I'm old. And, and then I Google. I'm like, oh, how do you do this? And I Google it and my video comes up. And I'm like... I'm like, hang on. Why am I watching my own tutorial? It's going to be really handy for when I'm, like, really old, though. How to use supermarket cash machine. Thank you, Past James. You're the best. I like Past James. He's much better than Future James. Future James is decrepit. The internet is my brain. Well, Logitech. Let's get back to ragging on Logitech. The Logitech C920 camera is another good example of Logitech being dum-dums. Or not dum-dums, but making money. So I guess they're doing the business thing. Oh, goody, we're doing the full circuit. I am using the C920 here, and for the pedal camera, I've got one upstairs, and I've got another one on my other PC. I bought 4 of those cameras. Now, the Logitech C920 came out in 2007. And they've upgraded, they've done 4 different versions of it. Guess which one's the best? Oh, yes, that's right. The first one. The very first one they did. Which somehow has cost even more. Logitech thinking. Hello, EOT. How's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome to Gamer Muscle. Sad for not getting the Switch from Audi. I really wanted one. I really wanted a PS4. Right, I've never bought a console at launch. Because I mean, I have been a PC gamer, but also it's like they're just... No, I couldn't afford it. So I really wanted to... I really wanted a games console at launch, you know? I really want a PS5 because the controller's got interesting haptics on it, and that's my hobby, is force feedback haptics and stuff. And you can't get them. It's so bad in the UK that people have ordered PS5s and got cat food in the post. That's the state of PS5 in the UK. Somehow, though, bloody Maxime MXM, another YouTuber, she's in Holland, she's got one. How are Dutch people getting them? I think Stephen got sent one by Sony, I believe. That's cheating. That doesn't even count. Why don't I have one? I can't even buy one. I mean, come on. Did Deanna... I wouldn't even be bitter, counter debate. Don't have Deanna anymore. There's another... Actually, we do have another hot postage woman, but she works for like out, you know, like Amazon deliveries, like as an independent. But she's just grumpy. She's not chatty and friendly like Deanna. But she's good looking. So, I guess there's something. Can't have everything, can you? Oh man, this is going to be mental racing this round here. We've got to get a Dono win. Well, I don't blame them. If I worked for Amazon through this pandemic, I'd steal everything. I wouldn't, just to be clear. I don't endorse theft. But Amazon employees don't exactly get paid a fair wage relative to how hard they work. So, not that that justifies theft. I mean, obviously it doesn't. But, you know, I still have... I have a bit of sympathy is what I'm saying. That's all. The most thing that I hate is YouTuber doing reviews on things that are not going to be available. Yeah. I hate YouTubers as well. I'm not big enough to get, like, really nice graphics cards, though. Friendly and attractive at inverse proportional. That's why I'm so friendly. Hang on. What are you saying? I don't know. No, I think you do. Yeah. Okay. So you've got people that are like
You cut that corner and got
really hot, and they end up being arses because everyone's just given them, like, paved the way for them. But you got people that are like naturally good looking because they're also a friendly personality. So they might have a bit of character to their face. They might not be conventionally good looking, but they're like, do you know what I mean? They've got their own thing, and they just have a nice face because they're always smiling and stuff. They're like, that's the ultimate. You have to find one of them that also finds you attractive, and you've won at life. They're very hard to find. It's like trying to find a sober person on a Middlesbrough High Street at 2 in the morning. It's very difficult. No games till next year. Dirt 5 only goes so far. Yeah, it's a good point. There is... Yeah, that's the... so, Gran Turismo, the new GTA is the only... GTA. The new GT game is the only game I'm really wanting to play on it. Fair enough, Phantom Racer. You'll love them. It is really nice getting nice pedals. You don't need nice pedals, but it is nice. Why are you lifting on upshifts? Because I have to? Oh, you're not, because you've got auto blip on. If you don't set auto blip, you don't have to do it. That's why. I quite like doing it. I find it quite satisfying. No, there won't be a new Project Cars. I don't think. Codemasters, they've sold now to Take-Two. I think they effectively almost went bust because of the last... I don't know what was going on. Oh, you were making it funny. Fair enough. Yeah. Bit of a Codemasters disasters. Hopefully, the Take-Two thing, that they actually start making better overall decisions. Project Cars 2 was quite good, though, and Automobilista's good. Bush Kangaroo Race. Can we have a roll call in chat for where everyone's from? We got internationals here. Australians, Norwegians. We are moving towards Australian o'clock and West Coast America. Spectacular ending. USA. USA. Are you in Middlesbrough? Oochie Goochie Outdoors. What are you doing up at this time? Have I chatted to you before? I know Middlesbrough. Wow. What are you doing in Middlesbrough? Borough. Have you been to Mario's Pizza Shop yet? Liverpool. Belgian waffles. Ah, that'd be nice. Can't go wrong with a Belgian waffle. Another idiotic thing I hate about the community, they buy stuff for 2,000 EU. 2,000... What? They post the Facebook group and how happy they are. I get you. USA. Hello, Brazil. Nice. Nice to have an international audience. Right, what's a good laptop here? The Borough. Oh, pizza would be nice. I had a curry for dinner. I went to Tesco's just before it was closing. Picked up some chicken microwave meals. 2 korma curries. I need to do my own cooking, but been a bit lazy recently. I feel like if I'm not eating biscuits, I can have it ready meals. It was all right, Phantom Racer. We got punted. I don't know if you were watching. We got punted on the last lap. We got all the way up to like 4th place, and the handling was okay. The rear's a bit finicky, mid-corner trail braking, but other than that, it's quite nice sounding. Nice little bit of suspension to it. Not bad. Roblox Racing. Why haven't iRacing updated this? That bridge doesn't exist anymore. Why is iRacing still running Dono from like 10 years ago? We can do Itchy if you want to. I'm just here to help people, anyone that's got equipment questions, you know. That's why I'm live streaming. Is F1 2020 worth it? Drifter 001? Yeah, it's not bad actually. If you want to play through like a single player Formula game, it's not too bad. Not really my cup of tea because I don't. The physics in it are a little bit bland, but you know, the multiplayer on it's a bit crap. But yeah, as far as single player racing goes, if you want to, you know, experience all the F1 tracks and stuff, you're an F1 fan. It's not bad. It's not a bad game. I don't know if you still get it for free if you buy the F1 esports bundle on Fanatec. Probably not anymore. You can probably get it cheap on Steam anyway. In fact, they've just started an F1 2020 demo. Just went live, I think, or is going live. So you can try it out for free on Steam. I don't know if the demo's on the console version as well, but not really. The Force Feedback lets you know what the car's doing. It's an easy game to drive. Toad in the mole with his golden teapot. Hello. Golden teapot. Unbelievable. Can't believe you've supported me for like 2 years. You idiot. You fool. Oh yeah, well F1 2019 is very similar to F1 2020. I wish I had a golden teapot in real life. I've yet to find one. I have an idea. Let's talk through Discord. I do have a channel members voice chat on Discord, which I've been inviting people to, which I haven't done anything with, but might do one day. Yeah, that's true, Itchy. If you want, yeah, if you want to get as close as possible to what Formula 1 cars like to drive without driving one, The mods for AC are easily the best. But hey.
You cut the cord, you gotta slow down and give up that time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the best. It should be okay on a TSPC racer, but yeah, it's, you know. The AI in AC is very dependent on the content and track, I found. I mean, obviously, you have to race people, really. RSS having a BF sale. Yes, 50% off. Definitely worth getting the 1980s V12 car. It's good fun. Right, we've got 5 minutes. Can any of you Google what a good lap time around Dono is in the Skippy? In iRacing. Yeah, I think I bought like 3 or 4 of the cars from RSS. They're good quality. Like you're getting good. Often pay for mods are a bit of a gimmick, and you're not really getting value. But the RSS do really, you know, you can see the quality of the 3D models, the texture work and stuff. Like it's arguably better than the Kunos cars, you know. So I say I'm not the biggest fan about paid for mod content, but if that content is as good or ideally better than what the developer does, it's like, well, why not pay for it? Whenever your time is minus plus 4 seconds, don't you mean? Oh no, minus 4 seconds. Thanks for that, court martial. That's really, really offended me. The years of training in my sim rig to be one of the best esports drivers, and you say such a thing. Really, really upsetting. So insensitive. 146, so I'm going to get a 150, right? Esports! Esports! Nothing gets more esporty than that. This is your average iRacer on voice chat.
You crashed into me! You crashed into me! Yes, I was on the inside! I was on the inside! Ow! Wow, you can't tell! I'm an idiot! You crashed into me! You crashed into me! This is iRacing!
There you go. That's iRacing voice chat for you. I know console sim racing is pretty limited in terms of content, but what's the best PS4 compatible racing simulator? In my opinion, do you mean like game? I think ACC runs like shit. Project Cars 2 on the PS4. Project Cars 2 and GT Sport, to be honest, is the only real option on PS4. As a bit of a noob, is there any point in me getting iRacing? Well, if you enjoy wasting money, sure. If you've got a PC, like what, you might as well just play ACC online as a new driver, or the ranked servers in Race Room. You know, you get good online racing in iRacing. It's just very expensive, so you can get into it and you might really enjoy it. Just be aware that it costs like £300-400 in the first year if you really want to get the most out of it. Sim racing system with Assetto course is good as well. What's a good beginner wheel? Logitech G29, currently on sale using my Amazon affiliate link. If you're in the UK. iRacing renewals on sale until... Yes. Just try the Porsche Cup car in ACC from your... it's not fixed. The force feedback's still the same. There's just a little bit more information to it. There's no seat of the pants force feedback in ACC still, really. But I feel like the new tyre updates or whatever they've done gives a little bit more information. But yeah, it's nowhere in the ballpark of AC. Like, I'd say even iRacing with IRFFB, you know, so that seat of the pants thing is crucial for people like me. But hey, you know, it's improving. It's fun to race, you know. It's not that expensive. That's the thing with ACC. It's pretty cheap as well, so netcode works well. The cars are pretty slow, and the physics are very forgiving, so the lack of force feedback doesn't totally ruin the game, I think. And now, at where it is now. Yeah, it's in the Porsche Cup, it's got more force feedback. I wouldn't really describe it. Like, it's fine. Like, it's okay. It's getting within the range of... You can drive with it fine, you know. I feel like it could be a little bit better, but you can drive it perfectly fine. I think the physics on it are quite good, in a sense. But, I don't know. Best thing to get a... Oh, Jesus, you're trying to make me fat. Obviously. Oh, now I want KFC. You idiot. All I've got is a bit of apple core. Oh no, I've got my blueberries. I might have a microwave meal in a bit. Starving. Fried chicken. Might as well make your own fried chicken, you know. Plain flour. Salt, pepper, garlic powder. Put some cumin, some coriander. You know, make a nice batter. Fry that chicken. It'll be way better. Maybe put some paprika in it. Oh, some smoked paprika would be nice. Fry your own chicken. What's good for Black Friday pizza? My sleeping's messed up, John, so I'm just streaming to be productive. Best Domino's pizza. I quite like the meat feast. I'm not a big fan of Domino's pizza because the whole pizza kind of just tastes the same. If you have like a really nice Italian pizza, you can taste like the cheese, you can taste the tomato sauce. The bread has like a really nice fresh bread taste to it, and the individual toppings are nice, and there's not too much shit on it. Whereas American pizzas, it just tastes like oil and cheese because they don't know how to make real pizzas. You gained 4 kilograms. Yeah. I've not been to Italy, but I've been to Croatia, and the pizzas were amazing there. I really want to... Italy's supposed to be... my friends that have been there have told me that it's like the best European country to visit for food. Just fresh, simple, nice food. I felt Croatia was like that. Matt Deering. Do we know... Shall I sing your question here? Matt Deering. Matt Deering. Do we know if there's gonna be sales on websites for the OSW? Woo! I got a VRS wheel recently. Ooh! And I need a wheel whip. Right, that's a bad song. It's a terrible song. Matt Deering question does not make for good music. Who would have thought it? No, I don't know. I don't imagine those things will be on
Noodle time!
I need a graphic for that.
Noodle time!
So stupid. Oh no, I want noodles! Guys, stop talking about food. I'm hungry. You're not hungry, you're British. What am I doing? Fuel, garage. Jesus Christ, guys. Fuel out. Quali. Do a lap here.
Noodles!
Let's go. Yes, CSL Elite is getting a discount. Are you a race driver? With your little photo there, Manuel Rosa. By all means, use my Fanatic. I'm going to keep saying it. Fanatic affiliate link under the video before you buy, and your wheel will come with a tea bag on the box. Sellotape to the top of the box. If you use my affiliate link, there's a tea bag on top of the box. Noodles! Yeah. Tell you the best food, guys. I really am craving dark chocolate, like 70% cocoa, mint dark chocolate. Oh, it's so good. So good. And I really want some, but I'm on a sort of diet at the moment. So, butter cookies. You can make your own butter cookies, you lazy sod. Make your own shortbread. That homemade shortbread's amazing. It's like flour, sugar, butter, bit of vanilla. Just done. Phantom Racer is amazing. Makes your shit's fresh. I can't say that's why I was eating it. Lidl sell cookie dough that you can then make your own, which comes out very nice. Oh, Ben and Jerry's cookie dough ice cream, guys. That is where it's at. Yeah, I live near a Lidl's. It's amazing.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, let's try and get a coin up here. Noodles!
Okay, here comes your first time black.
You are a bold idiot! Yeah, I mean, I can't argue that. You're just stating the truth there. There's no, like... That's not really a contentious point. Cookie dough fried chicken, is that a thing? Ah, come on. Whoa. Come on. The second lap's going to be the crux. Jesus, the rear is noodled. Noodled tyres. When was the last time you guys enchanted a pot noodle? Because I haven't had one for years. And every time I have one, I'm reminded why I never had one for years. Baker. Oh, no, that's disgusting. Oh, I really like Dono. About a week ago. Which one did you have? Chicken pot noodles, the classic, I think. Yeah, pot noodles it's like instant noodles, but they're overpriced and they taste like shit. They are so bad and they're expensive. They're like £1.50 at times. I know I'm bold. I don't. We know this. I'm quite happy being bold. Doesn't work as an insult. It wouldn't do if I was sensitive about it, but I don't care about being bold. Think of something else. I'm not gonna help you though. Make your own pot noodles.
One more lap.
Right, here we go. Starving now. Get yourself a takeout pizza from Mario's. Now, Gigi's is the best pizza in Middlesbrough. Behave yourself, Court Marshal. Start vomiting over my monitor. Ah, bollocks. Struggling to find the grip to hook it up. What takeout foods do you have in Mexico then? What's like a... If you were to go out, and like, I guess it's daytime, but if it was the night... What would you have? Do you have like a burrito? I bet you Mexico takeout foods are probably like fried chicken stuff. Probably amazing. I know absolutely nothing about Brazil or Mexico. Both places. Tacos and burritos. Burritos are nice. We have burrito places here. See, annoyingly, because I don't drink alcohol, I feel like I miss out because a burrito and taco, you know, hard tacos, which aren't tacos, because tacos are normally soft, aren't they, in Mexico? But a burrito, a proper burrito with
There's the flag.
you know, like
It's over.
spirits is so nice. Like if you're like quite drunk, burrito's really nice. I'm starting at the back here. It's good. Fun race, hopefully. Where's my drinks gone? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I prefer crunchy tacos. They've got a name. Christopher Lee says a force feedback setting. You can add a road texture feel to it as an effect if you want. It should make it feel a bit more. Yeah. Oh man, a burrito bin. Oh Jesus, stop talking about food, guys. This is why I'm going to be morbidly obese from live streaming and people mentioning different food that I need to eat. What's the deals? Fanatec are doing 20% off on a bunch of stuff. G29 is the best wheel. Race Room VRRP. You can get Race Room for like 40 quid. That all of Race Room content, or you just get the cheaper VRP and get the other stuff. What else is there? Oh, Assetto Corsa is on sale. The complete Ultimate Edition of Assetto Corsa is like £9, £6. If you don't have that, you need to get that right away. Hello. So yeah, no, some really good. The AC thing and the G29 is probably the best thing. DD1 good. I've not tried it on the Xbox, so I don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't. It doesn't work on it. I know it does if you've got an Xbox wheel rim. Guys, this is all being live streamed, so don't crash into me. Otherwise, you'll embarrass yourself and your family, and you'll have to apologise to your government, and I'll set the Queen on you. Enchiladas are the shit. I'll give it a go. Skystar, hello. Yeah, so it'll be interesting with the Xbox Series X. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Go. So did the mole.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Kind of want to get placed at the start, but you know the right hand is going to be carnage. Easy win. Good number of people playing this time.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right.
I moved right out of the way there because I thought it was going to be blocked. Freebies!
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Nice pass that was. Woo! Oh yeah, Automobilista 2's half price. That's a good thing to buy as well. That's actually probably worth buying now. And definitely worth buying. For half price, bargain. He's missed that. Pass of Maldonado.
Left side.
Hey, he's idiot.
Stay on the right. Still
He
there,
totally
hold your
didn't
line.
see me and almost drove into me there. Whoa!
Clear on the left.
Why is this car exploding?
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
He's run over someone on the track.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left.
Jesus Christ. These guys are all
Still there.
slow, but they all could take me out. No surfing
there.
cars.
Keep to the left.
Ah, what an idiot.
Clear on the right. Car on your left.
What's he doing?
Clear on the left.
I knew he was going to miss it, so I moved across. So dumb. Oh man, guys, some really bad driving going on here. It's hilarious.
Slow car ahead. Car stops on the right.
Wow, we moved up here. Oh, do not park your car in the... These guys serve a penalty. This green car was in the wrong place totally. Oh, well, I was excited for Black Friday.
Car on your left. Clear.
I was excited to get my Nintendo Switch, but they're out of stock on Amazon and they're out of stock on Aldi, so I just want to, you know when you get older and everything you buy has to
Clear.
have utility to it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't ever buy anything that's frivolous.
You're in the top 10.
So I wanted, for Black Friday, I wanted to buy
Car
something
on your left.
frivolous for myself.
Clear.
Like, you know, it's a present. As a birthday present. Well, I don't intend to play it that much. Jesus Christ, you want the worst ping on earth? What is going on here? There's just a couple of games. Like, I like Mario Kart when I have friends over. I probably won't play it that much myself. Hello, Mill Bloodshed. Nigel, what are you doing up, man? I thought you were English. What? Oh my God! Skip Barber Space Program. So, about the netcode in iRacing, world leading, world class. Jesus Christ. Am I meant to overtake a car that's spontaneously launching itself into orbit every 2 seconds? This guy has more ping than the average Chinese family tree.
Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right.
No, don't turn into me. He's going to hit the plane.
Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
No.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I'm going to get past him. Here we go. On the
Left
inside,
side.
we're safe. Oh, you're in US? I thought you were in
Keep to the
UK.
right.
Because of the times you're on.
Still there. Hold your line.
You bamboozled me.
Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Alright.
Clear.
Hope you don't. Hope it works alright. Right, we got past the laggard. I'm slow there. Oh, well, he's even slower. Send it. Lap 4:14. Now we've got to close the gap here. I really like how Dono flows, you know. It's a little bit wide out of that corner. He probably will do, you're right. He's driving this Skip Barber Starship Barber Enterprise. I don't know. It keeps going down, Manual Rosa. It was like, I don't know. It's probably like 1,800 or something. Normally hovers between 1,800 and 2,500, depending on what I decide to jump on that I've not driven before, and then I've ruined it. Dono Kebab. Yeah, you can filter the wheels on the Fanatec website by support and stuff as well. But basically, the thing to know is that the PlayStation support comes from the wheel rim. And the, I mean, PlayStation support comes from the wheel base, the steering, the motor.
Car right. Clear.
And Xbox support comes from the wheel rim. So if you bought a PlayStation compatible wheelbase and you put an Xbox wheel on it, it'll work with the Xbox, I believe. But double check on their website. But I think that's the case. Fanatec dongle story. I mean, it does sound like it could be really exciting, but I think I can live without knowing about your Fanatec dongle. Well, but yeah, go on, share your dongle story. There's probably lots of hot women watching that would love to know all about your dongle. Oh no, Michael Skullock is coming to destroy us.
Right side. Clear.
Denied. I forced him to back out of that by driving badly there. Yeah, but Jack, you're a war hacker, so it doesn't count. Fast drivers are banned. Does anyone in chat get a PlayStation 5? I don't know anyone in the UK that got one. That they bought. Whoa! No, well, that's the bottom of the car going over the curb. I'm in 7th place here, guys. The dream. Jack's actually a robot, so, you know, he's an AI. Are you sure, Simon Road? How can you be sure? I think you're just being pessimistic. I think most people in the UK stole their PS5s. Yeah, it was the only way to get one. What a flop! Oh
Right
man,
side.
I was slow through there.
Still there, hold your line.
Nice one, JR. I'm sure you'll really enjoy it.
On the left. Clear on the right. Left side.
Hard to be unhappy with the
Still there.
G29, G920.
Stay on the right. Clear. Right side.
Spot of knitting
Clear
going
on
on
the
here. Nice driving from Michael Schlock. Hopefully we can use the draft. To catch the cars in front. Why I keep doing that? Yeah, I think the PS5's a good console though. In 2 years' time they'll have the PS5 Mini, PS5 Elite, PS5 Pocket. Oh, that was a good drive out of that corner. Yeah, Jack, did you get it with a cup of tea in one hand, though? That's the real question. Lotus Notes Turbo. What a bollard bash. Oh, that's kind of okay then. Oh, I messed it up. Messed up the entry there. These Mecha Cup pedals I'm using are so nice. And no, you can't use Lotus Notes with these, unfortunately. They only work with TurboCAD and Sage accounting software. Oh, there it is again. I'm going to flip the car if I keep doing that. Ah, oh, come on. We're stuck in 8th place for this race. Sainsbury's and Tesco's normally sell consoles. They used to. Like, Sainsbury's definitely do, but they only ever sell, like, PlayStations. And they only ever have, like, kids' games. They sell Switches, but they're not normally in stock. I need a rocket launcher. Best recommendation for rally sims. You want to get Colin McRae Dirt Rally 2 and WRC 9. That's it, really. And then get a copy of Richard Burns Rally's really good. Sorted. There's only 3 rally games out there. So you might as well get them all. WRC 9 just added a new car to itself today, I think. I don't know, Jack. BeamNG, well, the force feedback in the tyre model's terrible in BeamNG. BeamNG's fun, but it's got many aspects of its physics are really advanced, but unfortunately the tyre model's terrible. It'd be really good if BeamNG had, like, a good tyre model. It'd be fantastic. You need to have one of. You need to have one of the. What is this guy doing?
Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
You have to have one of the cars. This guy's complaining, but he's ramming me. You have to have one of the cars in race room. There's community racing. I can't hear you. Shut up. This guy's whinging at me. He drives into me 3 times. 99 wins. Do you think this guy will ram me again? What was he doing? Ramming back. I don't know what he was doing. Ram upgrade. Trying to bump draft me in a skip barber. It's not helpful. Some people talk way too much in iRacing, like when it's not productive, like it's not even useful for them. It's really weird. What? He'd be pissed at me.
5
You know. I haven't played Flight Sim recently, but they've just done an America update. And the VR update's coming out next month, so I will be back in it. But, yeah, I still use my pedals as the rudders. I need to reset it up with these pedals, though, because they were set with the Fanatec pedals. It's weird that Sebring's not in ACC. It's in R Factor 2 and iRacing. Support for all Windows VR headsets, I think they confirmed. Whoops.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
That was literally the worst place to cut the track.
Left side.
What a disaster.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
This guy's gonna ram me. Oh, it's so annoying. I didn't gain 2 seconds of time from that track cut. Don't know why it penalised me so hard. No, I'd say the Rift S is a little bit more comfortable than the Quest 2. It's gonna be pissed. That's his problem, innit? Deal with it. Click that like button, guys, if you want to. Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I really, really want a zig-a-zig. Yeah, well, so originally they were like, oh, only HP reverb support. But then everyone was like, hang on, that's stupid. Because only 4 people have a G2. Matthew Coffey's gonna ram me. Then he's gonna complain on the chat. Matthew Coffey. Not recently. No, I've not done any exercise this year. Bold Spice. My lungs aren't working properly since the old COVID-itis. It's getting better. So, I've been out of my kayak twice. Top-notch exercise. Here it comes the RAM installation. Do you need an upgrade of RAM to your car? Call 0800 Matthew Coffey on iRacing today. Probably 8 AM or so GMT, Matt Williamson, I would have thought. Nobody runs the muscle wide. You can't hustle the muscle. Unless you wave a teabag in my face. It is a slow process. It's like defragmenting a 1980s hard drive. Only less enjoyable to watch. But hey, I'm good.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Hey, if I get it again, I'm just going to shoot myself. Nah, it's all good. Here we go, guys. 2 laps to go. Matthew's going to kill me.
Car stop on the left.
Yellow flag. Lord Slow Car. Oh, here comes death by Matthew
Got
for
2
sure.
laps to go. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ah!
Car on your left. You're
Oh!
on the right. 3 wide. Left side.
3
2
wide. What could go wrong?
Keep to the right. Keep to the right.
What?
Clear on the left.
Interesting
Right
line.
side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, that's one entry into that corner. I don't think it's the ideal one, but that's one you can certainly take. I thought someone was going to go flying out there, so...
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
Oh, he's run out of track.
Clear on the left.
I preemptively moved out of the way, expecting a car on the inside to go flying past. A glorious 7th. America has really good tracks. The small ones. Road Atlanta, Road America, Sebring, Laguna Seca. Did I say Road Atlanta? I think I did. Virginia International Raceway. They are really good. They're like the club tracks in America are really good. Lime Rock, yeah, Lime Rock's. I like Lime Rock, but it's a bit dull, isn't it? But I do like it. It's good. It's a good track for what it is. It's good fun. Don't do what? I think he's a bit delayed. Oh shit! I should.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
I didn't defend the inside line there.
You just got the white flag. That
Ah.
means one more lap to go.
That means you're French.
Left side.
Funny joke about French
Still there.
surrendering.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh! He nearly crashed into the car behind me. Gherkin Demar. Don't hit me. Oh no, they're waving the black flag. You guys think there will be an Xmas sell on iRacing? Probably not. Oh, they might. Yeah, they will. Actually, no, they will do. If they did it last year, they will do. Yeah, it'll just be. It's just like the Black Friday sale, though. They tend to just do that. Corey Ronalds, if I want a new sim... Oh, hang on. Can you repeat this question once I finish this lap? I need to get some fresh iRating. If I want a new sim rig, what should I get for it? To have a great feel and best girlfriend experience. SimLabs GT cockpit. If you want to spend money, and if you don't want to spend money, the Simatech K2 cockpit. Girls appreciate a nice sim rig. Warren Frost. Hello. Morning. Guten Morgen. I'm so hungry. Feed me some food. I want a pizza. 7th place. We started last and we're going to come 7th. Unless we get binned. Which we might do. Oh, he's crashed. He's crashed the car behind. Yeah, 7th place, guys. What a drive. That was a good result.
There's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
I'm not sure if we gained iRating. I might do an oval, yeah. Right, let's have a look here. I think I might need to eat something. I'm very hungry. Put something in the microwave. Hello, Rejax Gamer. Joke's on me. I was waiting on my BF deal and my girlfriend, my BF asked my GF to get her a Dyson hairdryer that cost $500. Tell her to shut up and go away. Why would you spend that much on a hairdryer? That Dyson hairdryer is a scam. She does not need that.
If you hadn't explained it to me, you would have been off track.
They're all arguing in game. Let's have a look at the results here. Where do you see your results? How Mant Tracks would need to buy iRacing to do Skippy Online Racing? You're looking at spending about £270. probably £350 if you want to do all the tracks for Skip Barber plus a year's subscription. Yeah, but okay, so a DD wheel lets you experience driving sims that's literally impossible without any other equipment, right? So there's a reason to buy a DD wheel. The Dyson hairdryer is bollocks. It's like you could just use another hairdryer that's cheaper that does exactly like it lets you dry your hair perfectly fine. It's and also Dyson's a knob, so you don't want to buy their products. Right. Or by all means, buy whatever you want. But I think your girlfriend might have brain damage. I'm just saying. This might be. It might be time to upgrade your girlfriend to one that doesn't like Dyson. Thank you for subscribing, Joey Escobedo. Right, I'm trying to find my results here. What's the next thing? MX5 at what's Oran Park? I don't remember that. Isn't that a terrible track? Pure Driving School, Radical Racing Challenge. Yes. Alton Park. Yes, we're doing that. Shit, it's now. Okay, no time to look at the results here. Straight off to Alton Park in the Radical, guys. Best beer comes from Belgium. Yeah, Lef is the best beer you can have. Ukrainian models don't. Exactly. You should attach the hairdryer to your racing rig. Like to heat your face up. Are there swappable wheels for the Logitech G29? No. G29 is just its wheel. That's all you get. It's alright though, because it's 250mm rim, 270, so it's a good in-between wheel rim size. So it's a good all-round rim. You can drive Formula cars perfectly fine with it. Did you use the Dyson on your head? No, it's just overpriced. It's like with the Hoovers. Henry Hoover's way better than a Dyson. Oh, you can mod a quick release to your G29. It's just not worth doing. By that point, you might as well get a T300 or a Fanatec wheel. I never understood, like in the early days, it made sense modding the Fanatec wheel, the Logitech wheel, because there was no other option. So it was like the only way to do it. But now there's no point in doing that. Give us a DD girl. Give us a like. Oh, they're not working because I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, well. Why is this taking... Oh. There we go. It's loading. I had to click a button. Sim loading. Compared to a 200 rim, Logitech feels like a toy. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, all of these things feel like toys compared to like a real car. Let's be honest. Why is the sim not loading? Hello. There it is. There's a DD girl. There's a like wheel. I need to pop to the loo actually before this race starts, so I might do that now actually. I'm gonna miss quali. Give me a second. Oh well. Give me a few minutes. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Ow. My legs don't work anymore. Right, back in a second, guys. How many likes are you on? 117. Thank you. If you all click the like button, we are absolutely dominating the like button. Even though we've been going for 2 hours, but at this time in the morning, just look at the dreams that you can make true by clicking that like button. Just think how sexy you will be by clicking the like button. Amazing. go, guys. Yeah. Here. 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 Look at that bloom off the wall. That's a bloom and a half. I think this is fixed setup. Yes, it is. Perfect. The irony, the girl walks on the SimRacing but she's killing people with a Fanatec DD. she's just made of. She's the DD girl. She supports anything that's direct drive. She drives an electric car. Right, let's see how this goes. Paul Smith's favourite track. I'm looking at Asus ROG Strix monitor is what I'm using. 34-inch gaming monitor. Really good bit of equipment. Yeah. Look at the tree on the right. looks a bit tattered. Just caused an accident. Oh dear, I forgot our okay. This car's bonkers. It's 1440. To be honest, I wouldn't bother with 4K monitors because it's hard to get them to run well with a lot of games. Like, it does look nice. I've got a 4K TV, and the games do look nice. If you're playing single player stuff, it's great. But when you're playing esports or like more competitive games, it's hard to like ACC and stuff, or anything really. Like, it's better to have the graphics on absolute max and have really good frame rates than it is to have oh, thank God for that. We're doing the full track. Yeah, it's better to have good frame rate max graphics than it is to have bad frame rate and high resolution. Hello, Rust Dirt Ball. My ball is rather rusty. Oh, okay, no, we're not doing the chicane. Yeah, 140p is good. It's just under 4K. It's like what? Say just under 4K. It's quite a bit under 4K. Oh man, we're doing the speedy layout here, guys. This is good shit. This is a fun layout. This car's pokey. Poke-indemobile. Holy shit, this race is gonna be mental. What are my thoughts of the VRS Direct Force Pro? I don't know, I've not tried it. Personally, I would only bother going with a Fanatec or a SimRacing 2. That's just my opinion. Don't know why I said that like Donald Trump.
Okay.
SimRacing 2. Okay, it's your first time lap. Jesus is blessing us as we lap Alton Park. Ah! Ah! Okay. Whoa! Jesus Christ, iRacing time model. Come on, I caught it. Can we have some grip back in the wheels once I caught it? Well, that's the outlap ruined. It's time to go, Mr. President. I did not lose. I can't do a Trump. I'm just on one screen. Yeah, it's nice and simple. You don't like Alton Park? What's wrong with you, man? It's an amazing track. It's one of the... It's a great track. This is the new radical off-road car. Yeah. As I always say, the advantage of the Fanatec wheels is you can buy it using my link under this video. And if you do, it comes with a teabag seller taped on top of the box. So, well worth it. Right. Jesus, it wants to understeer through that.
One more lap.
Yeah, well, this is... Ah! We're going to die in the race. This is why Fanatec and Simulcube 2 are really good brands to go for. Because everyone, if you sell it in the future, everyone knows those brands. So it's easy to get rid of it and not lose money if you want to change or whatever. But also, they're established companies, so the support's going to, like... Simulcube 2 is going to be around for a long time, and the Fanatec's not going anywhere. If you're spending more than 500 quid on a product, you want to really make sure it's something that's going to not be from a company that folds. I've had this Fanatec DD1 for a year now, and you guys know I'm not delicate. I don't really... I mean, this is in a... The bunker's a little bit dusty. I don't really maintain stuff properly. I do lube up the shaft because, as you guys in chat know, it's very important to always lube the shaft before you penetrate the flange. So I do that. But other than that, you know.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
What did it? 10th. I thought I did a good lap then. Well, we'll see what happens in the race here. Got some good tracks. Good tracks this today. This week. Where's my mouse? Hello? I'll have a mouse cursor. It's at the bottom of the screen. What's going on here? Oh, there it is. My mouse stopped. Hello, a flea bite. Quali... Yeah, it went great. I'm the best. Prun, how does everyone knows these brands when they're not in retail stores, except for SimRacing enthusiasts? Well, they're not like mass consumer devices, are they? Like, you're only going to be buying a force feedback wheel if you've playing driving sims, in which case you'll see my fat bald head on the internet and you'll be like, oh, what's he using? We're just waiting here. Have we got any UKers early in the morning here? Are we on Australian time now? Sure, normally at around about 4 or 5 a.m. it's the Australianers. Alright, Jack, I hope if you do crash, I hope you take everyone else out with you. Show your pride, UK, right here, mate. Alright, I'm in from UK, alright? I've been cleaning my chimney. I live in London. Oh, counterbalance in London. I live in London town. There's a bit of smog. Oh, mate, I've been right down to the pub, you slag. Oh, I saw a bird in the pub last night, yeah. Oh, she was a right slag. My eyes are watering. Don't know why. Oh, we've got another point down the pub. We were down on London bus, and I went into London town, and there's a bottle of beer from the bar. Oh, there's a right fit bird working behind the bar. It's probably one of a drink. This is a London accent with him getting more drunk. Slag. You slag. Gonna have myself an English breakfast, I thought to myself, so I went into the pub. Ah, it's a right muppet in the pub. Wimpy. Hello, this is actually how I talk. Hiya, what's a good beginner's wheel? Wheel stand. Simatech K2 cockpit as a sim rig is the best value cockpit you can get that's good. Wheel Stand Pro is my favourite wheel stand that I've used. I've used the Wheel Stand Pro in the next level. I prefer the Wheel Stand Pro, but it's not like the most stable, but it's very handy. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. GTR Man 007 James Bond. Thank you. Captain Picard. That is true, yes. Thanks for that. Engage. Right, here we go. Oh, no! No! Not like... No. That guy's an idiot. He's totally not live streaming this race right now. God, what a tit. I hate YouTubers. I think they should all be gassed. Good luck in the race, guys. Here we go, guys. guy in this, I don't know if you heard that. He's like, is that game of muscle, James West? Internet famous. Simrig famous. The worst type of fame. Simrig famous. The only thing worse than being Simrig famous is being, like, murder famous. Thoughts of base acres? Yeah, they can be good. Can be quite fun. If you can get them for a good price, they can add a little bit to immersion. Yeah, like butt kicker and what have you. They're quite good. They can be a little bit noisy if you live in a flat. I really need to get a SimVibe butt kicker, actually, on my rig. I keep forgetting. It's something on my list of things to review. Here we go, you slag. Go! Green, green, green. Oh, Jesus. I should have done the braking thing. Don't kill me. I want a nice race, guys. Come on. Ah, you cock. Come on, man. I want a nice race here. Brazil. Cold ties, cold ties, cold ties. Nobody dead? Nobody dead? Nobody dead? One dead. Oh, radicals, guys. Love radicals. Such a sexy car. This is what people should be driving to pick up women. Drive one of these through the streets of London. You won't even get the congestion charge because you can drive past the cameras quick enough they can't read your number plate. It's gone alright. Take it nice and easy. It's only 18 laps. Fixed setup. So good. Oh! 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 No, you idiot! Why move, you cockhead? You total penis. Idiot. Why move? You've, like, spun.
You're going the wrong way.
You've... Oh, Jesus Christ. He spins. Everyone's getting past him fine, and then he moves. Absolute idiot ruining the race. Oh, car's knackered. You idiot. There he is. Oh, you total... What an erectile dysfunction. What a cock. Jesus Christ. There it is. Race ruined by a knob end. I'm going to go to the pit lane. We'll repair the car. I'll keep driving because we'll do this race another time. What a penis. Why move when you've already, like, you've spun? Everyone's going past you. It's not like, oh, I've spun, I can get out of the way. My speed limiter is not working. Do we have quick repair on this? No. What a shaft. Like, look at this. The thing is, all you had to do was just not move. Like, just stay on your brakes, you knobbler. I was looking forward to that. It was really good racing. Right, here we go. Quarter of muscle on this. That guy needs a brick through his face. I mean, I could have gone to the right, but then that wouldn't have made sense if he hadn't moved. Wheel stand noob. He's lost it in the dumbest of places as well. What's he doing? I expect a written apology letter. Look, we're all going past him. Why not just get on your brake, you cock? Just stay on the brake. He took two of us out for no reason. This guy needs to be banned. Permaban. He's reversing. I'm not bitter. Oh well. Moving on. Next race. That was good. That's good. Enjoyed that. Thank you there for that. Well, next one would be good. Porsche Cup. No, it's all right. It's iRacing. It's what you expect. 5:45 Porsche Cup at Suzuka. Good tracks. They're running really good tracks this week. Normally they run like stupid tracks. So sad. What are your thoughts on the new GT Mega Prime? It's basically a rip-off of the configuration that you get with this SimLab P1X cockpit for a similar price, with the pedal trays a worse design. So yeah, it's not necessarily bad. Might be a good option to go for if you can't get a SimLab cockpit. I would say it's overkill. Like, you should, if you're buying a T-slot cockpit, get the SimLab GT cockpit, or buy just buy the T-slot yourself and so the GT cockpit uses the same as what I'm using now, where it's quite chunky, and you honestly don't need that at all. Like, it's totally overkill, even for DD wheels and what have you. So you're better off just getting Automodis and what have you, or as I say, the GT cockpit from SimLabs is a much better option. But you know, I think people that buy, as long as if you use it with a bucket seat, the pedal tray will be all right. If you're not using a bucket seat, the pedal tray's too high. What's this running? SimLab Production Car Challenge. Oh, that's at Alton Park. So I'm going to do the Porsche one. We can have a little bit of practice. Porsche GT3 Cup 991. Which would be interesting to compare against AC. I've got to withdraw from my current race, though, because we were wrecked. Yeah, the smaller... Unless you're using, like, really expensive D-box motors, and even then, the lighter the rig, the less inertia it has, and the more responsive it will be. So this is the other thing with having these monster rigs. It's like, well, hang on. If you plan on using actuators, you want as light a rig as possible. So, yeah, it's weird. Do you think I should get the Fanatec CSL Elite F1 set? Only if you want to. If you want to, if you want to get, it's a nice wheel, nice bit of kit. Watch my review on it. You know, if you can get it on the sale price and you use my link, sure. If you can't afford it, if you don't have much disposable cash, don't get it. No, just you're fine without it. Austin Peterson. I want to get PSR 1, but I can't justify the extra price. What's the PSR 1? I don't know what the PSR 1 is. Dingo. PSR 1. Is that Playseat Revolution? Is that what that is? So many products. Pro SimRacing Cockpit. Oh, Pro SimRacing Cockpit. 8020. Oh, I can have my Chinese from the microwave. What's this? Who makes this? I can't find it. Well, yeah, I can't find it. If someone was going to buy you a present, what would it be? I don't really like getting presents, to be honest. DD girl! Bring me a DD girl for Christmas. Okay, German, Polish, not English. No English DD girls. And I'm alright with both. I like the convenience of not having hair. DD girl! Noodles! I'm done. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like. Nice weather. That'd be a nice gift. We are fixed setup. Awesome. Right, I'm just gonna microwave some food because this race. Am I registered up? I am indeed. We're in the Grassmobile. Disabled dyslexic. A cat for Christmas. I would like a pet cat, but I can't guarantee that I'm always in. Right, I'm just going to microwave some food. I'll be back. Give me like three or 4 minutes, guys. Commercial break. Just want to lose all the viewers that we've got. Goodbye. Be back in a minute. Hello. Hello, viewers. Hello there. Oh. Oh, what's this? Max fire alarm. Thanks for bringing attention to the 911 cop. Oh no. We've got other people on track with us. Terrible. Terrible tale. Game ruined, race ruined, life ruined. Format your C drives. Got noodle. I've got noodles here. Noodles! Hello, Violet Cohorn. Have you got any noodles? These are chicken chow mein. Noodles! Bit of a pitiful portion, though. Tesco's mini portions. Hans S. I think it will start like 8 a.m. or so GMT. They've not said a time, but I'd imagine sometime in the morning. Like 10 or 11 or something. No, I put these in the microwave. These are a bit too salty, though. Too much salt on the Tesco's noodles. Are you going to use the Glorious Game of Muscle link before purchasing? As I say, you'll get a teabag sellotape to the top of the box if you do. It might get lost in postage, though. But that's, you know... They couldn't put the teabag in the box because they didn't want it to smell of tea, but they put it on the outside. Hello, Wasted White Boy. Stephen Nichols! Thank you! Welcome, Australian Stefan. Stephen, Stefan. I don't know. Good day, mate. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I'm eating some nudies. Some Chinese nudies. Struth. Put them in the microwave. And they're too warm. Tie me noodles down, Spot. Noodles. Noodles. Should have got a real chicken mushroom pot noodle. No, thank you. Oh, nice. What do you do as a job? What do Swedish people do for work? There's only one job in Sweden. Snow removal man. That's my natural voice, a flea bite. I've learned how to control it. Jack Harrison. Mind your language, you potty mouth. Well done, man. Esports Jack Harrison. When he becomes a famed esports driver, winning hundreds of thousands, Jack Harrison will be like, yo, Game of Muscle, come on my yacht. Now I'll be like, I can't. Can't go on boats, I'm banned. I work with people. They have some diagnosis. Do they have SimRaceitis? That's terminal. People that do sim racing are the worst. I'm getting a cool light. I see it's an elite light. What's the best wheel settings for GT3 cars? On the CSL Elite, I do a guide on it, but it's whatever you like, to be honest. Like -2, I think, is on the setting on that. I don't know if they've changed the settings on it now, but it used to be like -2 on the whatever it was called setting, and then like 70 on the FEI. I think that's what it's still called that on the CSL Elite, and then whatever strength you want. Well, Jack, you messed up there. You idiot. Everyone knows that you should be born rich. Noob. Why would you not be born rich? Part of the bus pass crew. Trains, mate. Trains are better than buses. They've got more wheels. Cooking with muscle noodles edition. Noodles are instant. This is like death hour. Morning death hour is approaching. 7 a.m. is like the worst time to live stream. That's why Australians don't live stream. Are F1 wheel better than round wheel for CSL Elite? Well, the F1 esports thing comes with a Formula rim. So, in a sense, and that Formula rim's quite nice. It's got lots of buttons and stuff on it, and it's nice and solid. So, in a sense, it's quite good to get the Formula rim with that and then just buy a cheap round wheel. But, you know, I mean, I guess a round wheel works with everything, but you can use a Formula wheel with everything. I haven't played it on the new consoles yet, no. Probably should. They'll update it. It should work a lot better. I am using RFFB, yes. It's nice. Well, yeah, drifting's not ideal, but other than that, aside from drifting, Max Calder, how's the CSL Elite? Is it worth it? I've had people tell me to hold out. If you can save up and get a DD instead, it's better to get a DD. CSL Elite's nice. It's a nice wheel. It's good quality, good force feedback. But if you earn enough and you can afford it, it's better to get a DD wheel. If you're not in a rush. Deals to look out for. The best one so far is like Assetto Corsa. Original, like complete edition. The G29, if you're new to sim racing, is cheap on Amazon. The 20% off certain Fanatec stuff until they sell out. Race Room has their standard thing where the whole game's cheaper. Half price Automobilista 2 is probably worth getting. Personally, I would be reluctant to buy any DD wheel outside of the SimRacing 2 and the Fanatec. Personally. If you're spending a lot of money, I would get like a very well-known brand. I think it's better, easier to sell it when you're done with it, and more likely that the company's not going to go bust, so you can get it fixed if it breaks. I mean, it shouldn't break, but... thing with the DD wheels is you have to factor in the cost of the wheel rims as well. So even like with some of this, you could get some really nice SimRacing stuff for like £650-700, but by the time you add on the wheel rim, you're like up to like 1,200 and what have you. Right. Quick release, wheel rim, bottom box, you know. So if you know you're going to want at least 1 or 2 wheel rims, you have to sort of work that out into your pricing of it. Wreckfest is good, yeah, good fun game. The AI are buggers on that. Pure Motorsports MA. Probably, I would hazard a guess around 8 or 9 AM GMT, but nobody knows the time. They've just put before noon or whatever, so... they'll probably go live when they're Germany's GMT plus 2, I think. Is Germany GMT plus 1 or 2? So if you imagine, probably whatever time is 9 AM in Germany. As a guess, I don't actually know. Thomas Dagmars. Thomas will decide. We are doing a sale. 20% off on everything that we have said in the blog post. If you buy a Fanatec wheel, you will have Alcantara all over your sim rig, and you will drive with Alcantara. My bedroom is full of Alcantara. Alcantara bedsheet, Alcantara toilet paper, Alcantara wallpaper. Everything is Alcantara. My house is constructed of Alcantara. Even my windows are Alcantara. I cannot see out of my windows because they are made of Alcantara. Oh, but I love the Alcantara. I meet Thomas in real life and he'll be like, "Oh, were you doing impressions?" I'm like, yeah. Thomas challenged me to a race around the Nürburgring in real life. I'm like, rental car race off. I would die. It'd be fun to do though. I'll take a Skoda City go, and he'll be in like a Porsche. You know, can't go wrong with Alcantara. Right. I had to refuel there. I was getting hungry. Get to the chopper. The chopper is made of Alcantara. We can't see out the window of the chopper. The windows are not transparent enough. Oh. I think he's done some like rally driving in real life. Oh, I needed batteries. Amazon Basic batteries are coming to the end of their life. Oh no. Okay, do not bend that way. Here we go. Amazon Basic batteries, guys. Top notch. Is the Thrustmaster T150 any good? Says a basic understanding. It's okay. It's okay, but it's not. You're better off getting a G29, or if you can afford more, a T300 with T3PA pedals. You might as well get a G29 for cheap, on sale at the moment. Much better pedals, and better as an input device. Less dampening. Yeah. Let's put these in the dustbin. Do you change batteries every 30 minutes? No, these have lasted quite a while, actually. Surprisingly. Yeah, fresh battery power. I do have a box full of batteries, though, like camera batteries, GoPro. This is my, like, Go box. Over there. Forgot about that. Donk. Put a donk on it. Oh man, do you like what's it called? What's it called? What's it? Blackout Crew. Put a donk on it. Shane Robbins, I was going to go for a full CSL Elite, but on advice from Game I went for a G29 and very happy. Oh, no. Damn it. Saved him money. I unsold him better equipment. I need to turn the game volume up with the voices. How do you turn the... I can't hear them in game. that'll do. Safe, bruv, innit, mate? What type of music is it with donks on? I'm listening to a lot of Russian hard bass at the moment. It's well good. Right. Oh, I need to move the camera further for us. It's not techno. It's gee, it's like MCing. It's not techno. Right. What's going on here? Oh, yes. Control F12. Change my view. Oh, there it is. That's a bit better. Feel my Eurobeat. Happy birthday, building. Milton DeMay. I've been out of sim racing for a while. Have a T500 RS. Is the DD light and day better? Yes. DD will blow your tits off. I never liked the T500. It's a bit coggy, a little bit dampened. DD will absolutely blow your nipples off. So you totally would. If you've got the money to afford a DD and you do lots of sim racing, it's 100% worth getting. But you know, if you're happy with the wheel you've got, and you know, then enjoy it. But should we sing happy birthday to building? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Building.
Happy birthday
To you. There you go. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Spam him. Spam him to death in the chat, guys. Birthday to death. Jack Harrison. If you have to choose, then you can't afford it. I mean, unless you can get sponsored karting or something. To be honest, you're getting the results with your equipment, so you don't need anything better. You're an esports person. Just use what you're using. Save your money. Happy birthdays. I'll never forget this. Wow. That's probably a bad thing, though. It's like being involved in a car accident. I'll never forget this. Whereabouts are you? You're not in the UK, are you? Because karting in the UK is absurd. It's like so expensive in the UK. It's just a joke. That's how you know you've got in a car. A flea bite. Oh wow. Serves you right for doing stuff in the real life. I've given up on real life. I just live in a simulator. Oh, in America, there's a lot more opportunities in America. Utah. Hi, guys. I'm in Utah. I think it's the... I don't know what it is. It's the Porsche equivalent of the Windows boot up sound. But instead, Porsche, with them being German, went for the more functional. It's the reminder alarm to remind you that you've spent too much money on motorsport. Bah! I like the sound that aeroplanes make when they... you've got like a thing in the middle of an aircraft which switches the hydraulics across or something. And it sounds like a dog that's been squashed. You know, if you ever go flying, you notice it when they park up the plane. And he goes... It's like the stupidest sound ever. And it sounds like... It's like you'd think they'd work a way for it to not make that noise. Pilots in chat will know what it is. It's something to do with like there's like a redundant system in jet aircraft. Yeah, it's a redundant system for the pressurization, and you have like 3 different directions it can go through. So when you start up the aircraft or when you turn it off or whatever, it goes through a process. All the panic flies are like, oh, what's that noise? We're gonna die. That's the noise I hear every time I wake up. That's my brain boots. Welcome to life. Porsche. I think I'm old. Hang on. Right, here we go, guys.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's try and not lose it.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Here comes your first time lap. Get ready to bin it. The original Assetto Corsa has the most useful and informative force feedback. R-Factor 2 has the most tyre feel force feedback for like tyre flex and road surface. Yeah. It depends how you define it. ACC has the strongest force feedback for self-aligning, for like the rear correcting itself. Oh, cock end. Cock noodles. Needless to say, this car drives absolutely nothing like the one in the Assetto Corsa. Competition. Jesus Christ. Let's move the brake bias forwards. You can't trail brake this. I hope not, Donk, but I'm helping people buy the correct equipment to make their sim racing choices better. There it is. IRFFB is really good with iRacing. Definitely helps a lot. But if you lock up your wheels in iRacing, you're going to have a bad time. Well, you have to trail brake and everything is obviously always going to be the quickest thing to do, but it's if you trail brake and go over the limit, you're dead. No Phantom Racer. Well, look, ACC is not my favourite, but it's past the threshold of Gamer Muscle snobbery, which isn't that high. Like, it doesn't take much. I mean, I'm playing iRacing here and enjoying it, and iRacing's tire model is, you know. So it doesn't take much. I'm perfectly happy with Race Room, Dirt Rally 2.0.
One more lap.
iRacing, AC, Automobilista 2, Project Cars 2. There's just a like base level of general realism and force feedback to tell you why the car's doing what it's doing. That's really what it is. Wreckfest. Even GT. I actually quite like GT Sports. All right, you know, I'd quite happily play that. What cockpit do I have? I'm using the SimLab P1X cockpit, which SimLabs kindly gave to me to review and then never asked for it back. And they also gave me this little screen. It's what I get. It's the perk of being a YouTuber. You get sent stuff to review. YouTube life. Shell. I said Dirt Rally 2. I really enjoyed Dirt Rally 1 and 2. Bloody hell. Come on, car. My life is made possible by people using my affiliate links, and yes, that is it. Oh, god damn. Yeah, I'm struggling with this. Simply YouTube. The noise is the aeroplane. PTU makes when it powers one of the hydraulic systems during a taxiing. One engine is often shut down. There you go. That is what he said, exactly what I wanted to say, but he knew what he's talking about, which helps. I don't know, it's alright. I've not played Dirt Rally 2 for a while now, so I've forgotten, but Dirt Rally 1 had better force feedback. But, well, this has been a disaster. Looks like we're starting at the back. That's probably for the better, though. What are the numbers below my mirror for? So that, Drog Racer Anthony, is the Delta, which, if
Alright, there's the ticket flag.
if I'm doing a better lap time than my best lap time, it will be green. If I'm doing worse, it'll be red. And then you can use that to very clearly know if you're
They're showing
driving...
us the Bill Black flag as a warning. You need to get close to racing speed and get serious here.
Shut
If
up.
not, we risk not being allowed to post the qualifying time.
Yeah, so it's a really good way of telling if you're going faster or slower, or if you're messing up, or if you're at your pace. Yeah, it's really handy. I'd say a Delta is like the most useful thing to have on the screen, to be honest. Yeah, Codemaster's really nickel and dimed everyone with Dirt 2. It's a bit of a piss take. I've got a splinter. I was wondering why that hurt so much. It's a hair splinter. What? There we go. Like a beard hair had splintered into my finger. Steel beard man, they call him. Yeah, Codemasters nickel and dimed everyone, and basically ruined it quite a bit, to be honest, because it's quite a good game, but it just didn't launch with enough content. Who do they think they are? iRacing? Don't be silly. Only Americans could come up with iRacing. Hang on. Is this not fit setup? Ah, no! It's not fit setup. Well. Let's use this then. Imola, which is nothing like this track. Bugger me. Oh yeah, that'll do. I know it won't. Right, we're just going with that. We're going with that. I don't know if it's right. I know. Yeah, the audio, the engine sounds are fantastic. Welcome, guys. I've just subscribed. Really appreciate that. Welcome along. Getting loads of new subscribers recently. Thank you. I missed your names, but thank you. Hang on. So for the race start, we need to put a foot on the brake.
Green flag, green flag. Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice driving there. Jesus Christ, this setup's mental.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
This setup's bollocks. No! Move the brake bias forwards. Ah! Never just jump into a race with a setup you've not even tried. Man, that's not a grippy corner. Bloody hell. So slippy. What? Why is it so slippy? I mean, I know the tyres are cold, but... It's ridiculous. I should adjust in my settings on the fly. It was a good first few corners, though. I planned for failure, not success. Do you need to blip this on the downshifts?
You're in the
17,
top 10.
17 wide into T1. The whole grid. Praise the tyre skid sound. I've turned the tyre skid sound up really loud because it does help with knowing if you're approaching death or not. Why is that understeering there? Come on. Hello, Rick B66. Why does it not slow down for that corner? You're not going fast and it's a bloody steep corner. Are they? Are the sales live? Woo! Guys, click my affiliate link. If you're buying, buy! Only buy stuff if you need it. Why are the sales live at 6 in the morning? Ah, man. Thanks if you use my link. Oh, that's it. That's earlier than I was expecting. Website's dead. Oh, no. Early bird catches the sim rig, as the saying goes.
Car stopped on the
And
right.
it's gone.
Go left.
Hello. Freebie. Merry Christmas. Safety car is out. I mean, it lasted at least a minute. I should do a tweet with my Fantech affiliate link. Sale is live. Here's my affiliate link. Help the radical dream come true by using my Fanatec affiliate link. Oh, here we go. Tyres are coming in. And now they've gone off again. They were coming in. They turned the website off to save people's relationships, you know. They can only destroy so many marriages. Hello? Need more track. Turn, you fat Porsche. Why is it so like this in ACC? This car, you're like spamming it around the track. and you know you could really abuse it. In this, it's like you got to like slowly coddle it around the track. It's like driving on snow, this. Monte Carlo rally tyres. Although the setup seems competitive at least, so there's that. That's pretty good.
Great job. 10 to go.
Out of all the stuff on the Fanatec store, I'd definitely the F1 esports thing, I think, is the best. That and the BMW wheel rim would be my picks, I think. Really can't attack it because it's just slopping all over the place. Trying to push. Well, I mean, yeah, the BMW rim is basically a car, a real car wheel, steering wheel. Hello, Robert Good. We're here to hype the Black Friday. Turn, go, go, go. All sold out. No, no way. Hello.
Hello, James.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay.
Have you recovered from your PTSD?
Yeah, no number troll,
Yet?
thanks.
I hope you have, because here it is. 7
Are
gods
you-
in heaven. Lucky 7. On its own number 7.
Bloody hell.
77 Sunset Strip.
No.
2 little crutches. All the 7s, 77.
Ah, Jesus.
777 sextillion,
Ah,
777
cock.
quintillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 trillion, 777
Really, really
billion,
helps.
777 million, 777
I really love
777.
number donations. I look forward to them. Every day I wish I get number donated. Thank you, filing account. Glorious 7th is in front of us. It is possible. Oh my goody aunt. So close to going over the
Got a
limit
toy
there.
car on the left. Car stop on the
Oh,
left.
7th place, surely. Yes, freebies.com. What a pro. Right, I'm quick through this section. This is supposed to be the hardest part of the track. Why am I? I'm always best at the hardest parts and shit at the easy parts. I don't know what is wrong with me. Sorry for missing messages here. Concentrating. Maxing out the brain cells here. What are you up to filing an account this morning on this beautiful Black Friday? Day of rampant excessive consumerism.
You got a toy car on the right.
Ah!
Car stop on the right.
Drift entry.
Car on your left.
That corner's going to be the death of me.
Still there. Keep to the right.
James Smith,
Clear.
stay away. Come on. Can't believe we got away with that. D wheel saved us a bit. On my way to work. Thanks, fine account. Hope you have a nice day at work, man. Don't work too hard.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was a bit hairy. Come on, car. It's that sharp left-hander I need to work on. Welcome to people that joined the stream here. Good morning to you all. Hope you're having a nice morning. Hope you've got a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. I'll forgive you. Welcome to the channel. Anyone that's new, sim racing is what we do. And if you've got any questions about wheels or sim rigs or just anything, feel free to ask and I'll answer. I mean, don't answer your own question because that would be silly, because then it'd be kind of like Jeopardy but with questions. 10 PM, glass of wine. Nice one. Wine and cheese is the way to go. Or glass of wine, steak, a big chunk off giant steak, and obviously rare in the middle with potato piri potato wedges. And some cheese, some blue cheese with the steak. That's what you need. Come on, come on. Orange car's slow there. We got the pace to catch these guys. We can do it, guys. Do you think there'll be any benefit to me going to a better wheel? Not really, not for outright lap time. Maybe load cell pedal if you don't have one, but no, not. Wheel's more about immersion. I mean, you might, you know, not when you get into esports stuff, so much of it's about repetition, and you're sort of driving outside of the force feedback, if that makes sense. You're more driving from the visuals and the sound. But load cell brake, definitely a lot of people saying it probably makes it more consistent, it's easier. Hello, not so bad, it's gone! Auto confirmed. Nice one, Carlos, what did you get? Oh, jeez, I nearly lost my car there. Carlos. Got to get with these guys. Got to stay with him. I'm having to concentrate here. Oh, he's pit maneuvered him. Police 911. Tonight on Police Camera Action, we take a look at Kaya Gusafu, who drives a Porsche into another Porsche in what is one of Suzuka's worst cases of rowdy driving. I've just mixed 999 with Police Camera Action. Staffordshire Police Force are chasing this car in a helicopter after he took out another driver. Driving standards have dropped in recent times in Staffordshire, and the local constabulary are having to deal with it. After the break on Police Camera Action, we'll be heading over to Bedfordshire, where teenagers have stolen a double-decker bus. No discount for DD Wheels now. CSL Elite F1 Esports bundle is on sale, and also the CSL Elite with the circular rim is on sale. Yeah, actually 20% is quite a lot for something that's like, you know, it's like €100 off, which is quite sizable. What did you say you got, Carlos? I missed it. You do know if you click my affiliate link beforehand, you get a tea bag sellotape to the box, right? I can't guarantee that the tea bag will arrive. Oh, he's gone! He's gone! It's another one. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another one bites the dust.
You're in fifth.
RSR wheel. Nice. That's not Fanatec. Or is it? Oh, the WRC9 wheel. Is that what you mean? I'm confused. Ah. Oh, the Porsche wheel. Oh, that wheel does look... I need to get one of them to review. Driving Porsches a lot. I think Fanatec need to do a GT3 wheel next. Oh, you enjoy that? Yeah, they need to do a GT3 wheel next. Right, let's try and close this gap here. He doesn't want to slow down for this corner. I need to brake it sooner. What's weird is how many Porsche cars there are, but they're all like 911. They're all Porsche 911, but they've got different names. Not obviously. Oh crap! I think the tyres might be going off a bit. They're obviously not all 911s, but you know what I mean. Like the Porsche Cup, the RSR, and the GT3 car are all effectively, you know, they almost look the same. They're already so. That's crazy. I guess it's international, so I guess the Australians So that's weird. With the limited number, you'd think that what they would do is they would have, like, X number per territory. Because most British people are asleep right now. Okay, let's not mess this up.
5 to go.
5 to go. Timmy punt. Welcome people that are joining us. Viewers are picking up now, early morning. Euro boys waking up with their instant coffee, the cappuccinos. I'm gonna get punted by the car behind me. I know, here he comes. My chest just popped. Maybe that was your lungs falling off. Don't want that to happen. Working from home. He's flashing his lights at me, but that doesn't get you a free overtake.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
You can't just, like, plough your way through and expect to get past. Ah, he's pinned it. Goodbye. I mean, you know, it's not like I need to just pull over for him to pass me. And there's plenty of... like, he can pass down the straight. What a noobler. Huge error. He took himself out. Self-guilty. I'm innocent. He's guilty. Self-winkled. Deal with it. There's a lot of demand for Fanatec. I think a lot of people are waiting for sale. I wonder how many people in the chat would join us in ACC. Is it morning? It's 6 AM here. How many is that? One person, 2 people. Javakis! Wasted white boy! 3. We could raid a server. Oh. Come on. 3 laps to go and we've sealed the deal on 5th place. Started practically last. Absolute legendary IRFFB performance here. So sexy. How does he do it? I almost lost it there. All whilst talking about force feedback wheels. Ah, oh, literally amazing. What type of pack of ACC should I get now with Steam sales are on? You want to get as much of it as possible, like with the DLCs and stuff, because it's all good. It's all really good fun. It's really good content. Like, you won't regret it. You'll get your value from it. Man, you have to concentrate so hard to just not crash the car in iRacing. It's probably the hardest from a just driving perspective. Probably the hardest simulator. Although the pedals I'm using are helping massively. These the load cell is so good. Hello! Who subscribed? Well done. Good subscription skills. Crisis 369, thank you. Oh no, we didn't do 100 likes per hour. But thank you for clicking the like and subscribing. Appreciate that. We're growing. The muscle boys are taking over. Game of Muscle YouTube channel. Corner shop of the sim racing internet. The channel with the most despair and the least hair. And a driver that just doesn't care. So beware. And take care. I said that twice. Or you too will also despair. That's the Game of Muscle poem. Just written it there. Art. I don't know, Timmy Punt. You have to brake so early for this corner, and then it hooks up. Oh, Kia's coming up behind us. Kia Optima. who you need to set a macro up to spam the F5 key. Oh no, we need to brake before that little thing. Oh Jesus Christ, we might lose a place here. Keep going, keep going. Got to push. DD girl never goes on deal. Oh Jesus! Ah! You don't have to do that, man. That's not how it works.
Car right.
No, he's going to pump me.
Still there, hold your line.
I'm still here. Hold your line.
Stay on the left.
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity. Necessity for money.
Stay on the left.
I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Clear on the
I
right.
forgot to click your affiliate link, so here is my thanks for having a place for me to hear about it going live.
That's all right, man. Thank you very much. You don't need to donate just because you didn't click the link. Really appreciate your support of the channel. You're mentalist. €10 dingles. Awesome. That's my Five Guys burger next time I'm in town. Five Guys, guys. Five Guys. Proper addictive. They're well expensive, though. But, pro tip, if you ever go to Five
Have about
Guys,
5 laps of fuel left.
you only ever need to get, like, the small burger, and then just get a drink from somewhere else, and it's fine. Man, that was way quicker through that. But cheers, man. They might do, but normally when you get fries from Five Guys, they just fill a whole bag up with chips. They're nice chips, but it's too many. Yeah, it is overrated, but compared to your average, like compared to McDonald's and Burger King, it's on another level. It's not. It depends what you do. It depends the sim. G25 is not too bad. It can be a little bit chattery. All right though. Really, you'll really enjoy it. Really good bit of kit. I've only been to Five Guys like twice. It's more like a treat.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
I don't like paying. I don't like doing eat out food. I'm getting hungry. I know I've just had bloody chicken chow mein and I'm just thinking about food again. Diet muscle. Calorie deficit man. Come on. Maybe I can get that place back. I don't think we can. Oh, I've got way faster. And yeah, I don't know why Five Guys is so expensive, because it is literally just a burger, you know. It's not that hard to make a bloody burger. And it's not like you're not eating in a restaurant. Right, here we go. Warpath charge here, guys. I'm risking it all for this place. I'm going to try and get it. Listen to them straight cut gears. Ah, if you... Corner's bollocks. This car should not do that. Does not make any sense. Bloody hell. Proper got close to him there. I think the tyre heating is really bad and broken in iRacing. When you slide a little bit and you slightly overheat the tyres, the grip just falls off as if you're driving in wet. Like, compare it to ACC, and now the grip falls off when you overheat the tyres in that, and it's like, the grip does go, but they still work like wheels, you know. It's my next video. Oh, yes, we're going to compare these cars, ACC and iRacing. That's going to be a hit video. Trolling two fan groups. If you've got 500 quid, CSL, the F1 Esports CSL Elite set is a really good thing to go for.
All right, there's the ticket
But,
flag.
you know, if you... Basically, just decide. If you want to save money,
Great job. You
get
did really well.
get a... just get a T300 with T3PA pedals. That'll do you perfectly fine. You'll enjoy it. Saves you money. If you categorically want to spend 500 quid, Fanatec CSL Elite F1 Esports is going to be the best thing you can get for 500 quid. Link underneath the description. If you want to go there. I don't know if they've sold out of them yet, though. It was good racing. It was good racing. Before the website would load after a few times, now it just says maintenance. Ah, well. That happens. They've probably just got a lot of people buying stuff. Austin, you're late, man. They've been live for 30 minutes. Oh, dear. Right. Let's see the results here. That was a good... That actually went pretty well. Cruising with Gunhead. Hello, Gamer Muscle. Do you still think the SHH is a good value ship? Yes. Last time I used it. G9... Yeah, it's a better shift than the G920 shifter, for sure. But it does cost more. I prefer the TH8A shifter over the SHH, but the SHH's fine, yeah. Fine bit of kit. Can't go wrong with it, especially if it's on sale as well. Someone said that everything's sold out already, but I don't know. Hopefully not. Maybe they'll put more stuff up. You never know. Fanatec just mental. They just do weird. They're like, put some more Alcantara. The website has crashed. Let's put some Alcantara on the website. We need to do more sales. Put the Alcantara on the sales. The server is covered in Alcantara and it's overheated. It's my best Austrian German accent I can do. Just Arnold Schwarzenegger, basically. Get to the chopper.
Throttle, throttle, throttle.
Hello.
Shilly shill
Shill,
shill.
shill.
Shilly shilly
Shill,
shill shill shill.
shill,
Shilly
shill.
shill. Shilly 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 shill. Shilly shill shill. Shilly, 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 shill, shill, shill.
Go to work.
Shilly,
Stop
shill, shill.
filing account.
Shilly, 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 shill, shill, shill.
Bugger off to work. Stop
Shill.
trolling me.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the Shill song by Filing Account. Thank you for the donation, man. Bloody mental. How long ago did they start the sale? 30 minutes. 29 minutes ago. I've got to pay them bills with the Shills. See, Black Friday. Hopefully we'll. Next year, I'm looking to do like a radical track day. That's my dream. Hang on, where's all the crashes? Did I just go straight past them? I think it's the. I mean, I am unstoppable. All right, see what happened here. Not enough material for Fanatec to build more wheels. Not. There's no more Alcantara. We've used up all the Alcantara in the world. We have to get more Alcantara. Italy can no longer produce enough Alcantara. Bad gateway. Someone's left the gate open. All the sheep are escaping. Fanatec site down. It'll be back up. US is probably updating. The site is intentionally in maintenance mode at the moment. It'll be back soon. Is that from Dom? They're probably doing it to calm all the sales down. Is there any Fanatec staff watching? Let's see. Are there any Fanatec people watching? I'll tell. If they are. It's okay. First 2 minutes. And I was about to check out and broke. Internal server error. Safety car out. Safety car out. So wet track. It's Turkey all over again. Look at this. No, so here's the carnage. I think it's more just a case of if you've got any website and you get sudden peaks of traffic, it's very hard to like have everything work properly, just the way databases work, especially in the case of like some of these stores, online stores. People are buying from all over the bloody world, and people are buying like selections of things, and it's like for 99% of the time it's okay, but you have one day where it goes mental. I think what does work though is Audi did this, although it deprived me of a Switch, so I'm still bitter at them, but they had a queue system on the website. I mean, you stream early in the morning. Stream early in the morning, and you try and make people's office life more exciting. They're even using Cloudflare. Yeah, I mean, this happens with games all the time. You know, like whatever it is, it happens whenever there's international high demand that's massively disproportionate. You'd have thought with cloud servers that it would be mitigated, but even then, I mean, it's like the problem is with retail, like with a retail thing. If someone's buying something, we just went right past that. If someone's buying something, it has to be a definitive. No, it has to like they bought that. It has to reconcile it. It has to have gone. You know. Whereas if it's a game, it's like, oh, it may not have gone. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's like then it'll fix it after the fact. If it's like a random.
Throttle!
Oh,
I said shilly shill shill.
Oh no.
7 shields in 7 shilly hours. 77 shilled shills.
They're just fixing it, Harry Melvin.
777 shilly shill shills. 7,777 shilly
Shilly
shilled
shill.
Fanatec shills.
Thank you.
77,777 viewers shilly shill shilled.
Shill.
Glorious 7 shills in 7 glorious 7 shilly hours.
Filing account. Working.
Instead of working, he's wasting money to donate to me. Thank you, filing account. He's working, so the only reason he goes to work is so he can send troll donations. That's his only. If it wasn't for troll donations, he wouldn't need a job. Look, he got ploughed. This guy got converted into a mobile brake board. What is that about? Where do you draw the? Why did this guy not slow down? Right, 4 wide into T1 at Suzuka with cold tyres. Obviously not going to work out well. Yeah, Harry, well, like I say, that's what happened to me with my Nintendo Switch. I was devastated. I refused to buy a Nintendo Switch at full price, and as a result, I've never had a Nintendo Switch. Maybe by the time next console comes out, we'll have one. So what happened here? So this guy's coming across. Okay, to be fair, he got pit maneuver. No, it was this guy's fault. It was this guy's fault on the left, so he did deserve to get ploughed. Oh, shit, where's it gone? There. It's this guy's fault. You can't... when it's 3 wide into T1, you can't turn into the corner as if there's no other cars there. I mean, by all means, do it in front of me so I get 3 positions, but... You know, why... In that situation... Even if he was driving in a straight line, it's like it's 3 wide into T1. Leave space. There's no point in squeezing. So he hits... Ironically, David Hutton's terrible driving caused him to hit that car, which then caused him to hit that car. He took himself out, basically. What an oblet. There goes his bonnet. Nice visual damage in iRacing. Oh, hello. Maron 1 exclamation mark. Thank you for subscribing. And then so he ruins this guy's race, ruins the other guy's race, takes himself out, and then gets ploughed. So he deserved it. I was going to have a go at Olivier de Boganese, but he totally deserved this. Maybe Adam. Yeah, it's annoying, the scalper bot stuff. We just keep refreshing Fanatec's site. You could do. I think they're trying to fix it. There's me in the Grassmobile. What a beautiful car skin, I have to say. Could play golf on that. Yeah, that's it. The rims are the expensive part of those custom DDs, which is what makes Fanatec's... The Fanatec rims is really good value for money. And you get Alcantara on just about everything, so, you know. Well, that was that. That was nice. We got a good result there. Let's have a look at the safety rating. I think we might do some ACC, possibly. I should have saved the replay then. Oh, well. There is the IMSA race, though. That is tempting. Where's the results? My results. There we go. Alcantara. Yeah, the BMW rim is really nice. It's quite heavy. I would say if you've got a CSL Elite, the BMW rim's a bit heavy for that, and you're probably better off getting a lighter wheel rim, like the WRC 9, the rally rim they do, or the Porsche rim they do, because the heavier wheel rims require the motor to work harder to move them. So with the CSL Elite, other than the Formula rims, you're better off going for lighter rims. If you've got a Club Sport 2.5 or a DD, then the BMW rim's it's a really nice rim for them. Here we go, Porsche Cup race. I gained 41. Oh, my I rated is 1,600. It's really bad. I gained some safety rating there, so that's nice. Universe just bought Logitech G29 on a sale as well as Assetto Corsa. Any recommendations? Did you buy the ultimate version of Assetto Corsa? Because that's the one you want to get. Well worth it. Automobilista 2 is a good purchase as well. The race room is good to check out for free. And also, they've got a sale on. I'm tempted to do IMSA, but I might just do... Maybe I'll do IMSA. We could give IMSA a bash. Last time it crashed before the race, so... There's only 22 people registered to it, so it's probably not a good idea. We'll refresh it. We'll see if more people join it. It might do it. Otherwise, we'll do... Hello, music. Otherwise, we will do a ACC, I think. There we go. Put some more music on. Hello, Chili Dog. Are you working today, man? Oh, jeez. I enjoy your upbeat streams. Well, you're just lucky that I've been in a good mood this last week. No, I've changed my philosophy on stuff, so that's why. There you go. Philosophy, new philosophy hardware installed.
What is the motive behind this demand?
I'm not-
Necessity for money.
I'm not
I'm not
supplying
supplying
money
money
for
for necessities.
necessities.
We enjoy your upbeat streams. Here's some holy $7 for TEEEEAA.
Tea time.
Thank you. Do you want to... Chili Dog, do you want to host a server? Type 1 in chat if you want to join ACC. Sorry, all the iRacers. Yeah, what else can I recommend for someone that's new to sim racing here? You've bought AC Ultimate Edition, fantastic. Look at the YouTube videos for Content Manager. What else is there? What's worth saying? Just enjoy it, man. Don't take it too seriously. A lot because it's sim racing. For some reason, people think it's like real racing or that it's serious. It's like, don't crash into people. You'll enjoy it if you try your best and treat it like a sport or something. And it's the same with, like, if you're playing Counter-Strike Go. If you're doing competitive matchmaking, if you like try your hardest and try and work with your team, you'll have a better time. But if you try and approach it as if you're in an esports final for £100,000 at every game, you'll have a mental breakdown. And I think a lot of sim racers forget that. They forget that they're doing it for fun. They're like, I've got to win everything. It's like, yeah, you're trying to do that, but enjoy it, man. It's like when you do five-a-side football. Some people think they're playing in the World Cup. It's like, no, you're playing five-a-side, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it, man. You're going to be dead soon. Life's short. Try and enjoy it. If you had £500 for a cockpit, SimLab GT cockpit. Right. I don't know. If Tilly Dog can host an ACC server, we'll do that. It's up to him. He's literally probably just woken up. He hasn't even opened his bottle of wine yet. He hasn't even got any cheese out. And we're asking for servers. Bloody YouTubers. If you could do a cup, iRacing, cup car, 20-minute queue, 15-minute race, Silverstone, beautiful sunshine. Can he not host? If not, we'll just join a random server. Oh, we can't. Fair enough. That's what I get for asking. Kids to school? Look, Chili Dog. What's more important? Being a responsible parent or sim racing? Let's find a public server then. We've got a few people that want to join, so let's do that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the FGT cockpit. That's this one, isn't it? Guilty. Hang on, get those off the screen. Click the like button. That's this cockpit, isn't it? That's the next level racing. Is that cockpit? I don't like it that much myself. It's not terrible, but it's not really a Formula 1 position. It's not really a GT position. And the shifter's in the wrong place. And the seat's not very comfortable. So, not to rag on next level, but I used it for like 6 months. It's fine, and you can get it for a good price often, but not my favourite. But not terrible. Like, don't feel bad if you've got one, but I mean, I know a few people that have them and are perfectly happy with them. Yeah, it's good. It's an alright price, so, you know. I'm not hating on it. It's just, if I was getting an entry level, so if you wanted to get the best, cheapest cockpit, Simatech K2 cockpit, or whatever the new one is, Simatech K2, best value for money all-round cockpit, bloody amazing. If you don't want to you want to spend a bit more, you want something more solid that you'd never need to ever upgrade, SimLab GT cockpit, or some kind of T-slot cockpit that's similar to that. That's all you need to know. Done. Outside of that, maybe you want something that looks a certain way. So if you know, if visual design, so it's like the Visaro sim rigs, they cost shitloads. But if you're like doing a marketing thing, if you're a business, or maybe like one of those racing centres, and you know you got this, you're making a thing out of having a sim rig on a stage and you want it to look like an aerial atom type thing, then that, you know, then you're paying more for like arbitrary design of the sim rig. And there's a couple of sim rigs where you're paying more for the visual rather than the actual solid. Right, let's try and find a multiplayer server here. Not too much, but I feel like I had to tighten it on actually hard. Are you on about the next level rig? You have to put some stuff in where the brackets are, where the front and the back go together. And the wheel mount, you have to put some packing in it to stop it from moving. Right. We might have to do a GT3 race at this time. Oh, look, there's 3 servers. One. They're all on the wrong time here. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to go for a GT3 here, unfortunately. We could fill it up. Laguna Seca? No, ping's terrible. This might have been a bad idea. Probably should have stayed to iRacing. Simba, if you could host a 20-minute quali, 15-minute race, Silverstone, Porsche Cup car, that'd be perfect. Maybe make it 25Q so we can fill it up. 25Q, 15-minute race, Silverstone, bright sunshine, middle of the day, Porsche Cup. No password because I don't know how many people get in there, so you don't need a password on it. You might have to put this safety rating up, so. Or you could put a password on it and put in the title of the server, password is T in capital letters, and then you can put more slots in it. PC's turning on. Here we go. No, I think that they'll be working on it. They'll be chooching away on it. So we're just going to set that server up for us. Fantastic. I'm 55 SA. How is your safety rating so low? My safety rating is like 90. 93. And at the end of every race, people drive into me. So. You know, I don't get how your safety rating isn't higher. Like, how does that even physically happen? When I first started sim racing, I didn't know AI races count. Fair enough. You can turn that off. But yeah, that is a bit silly. Like, there should be a warning on the screen. G29 Plam 3N. Go for the G29. Much better pedals. Nice package. And when it comes to upgrading in the future, your G29 will be rock solid. It's not going to break, whereas the T150 is more likely to break. And you'll be able to eBay the G29 for pretty much the same price that you bought it for. Maybe even more because it's on sale at the moment. And the price of it will go up as they start selling out. So get a G29, man. If you're in the UK, feel free to use my Amazon affiliate link in the description. I need to make that bigger on the screen so people realise. Is that good enough? Is that what I need? Maybe I'll put it on my face. There you go. People don't look at the top of the screen. That'll do. That's proper neat and tidy, isn't it? Screen, like just the screen just saying that. Can the Xbox hub work on the PS4 with the DD1? Yes. So the way the compatibility works with the Fanatec wheels is the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 compatibility comes from the wheelbase, the motor. Like what I've got here, the podium wheel. This the motor. That's PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 compatibility, and the Xbox compatibility comes from the wheel rim. So I'm using a custom wheel, but I'm using the universal hub here with the Xbox. So in this configuration, it could work on. You could plug it into a PlayStation or the Xbox. Put over your eyes to hide your identity from the government. Fanatec site is kill. I'm interested to see how this compares directly with the what we were just driving in iRacing, side by side. I can't believe I didn't save the race replay. That would have been a good idea. Total failure. I need a biscuit. Instead, I'm going to have a blueberry. What has the world come to? You can't be British and have blueberries instead of biscuits. So they're nice, but do blueberries grow on a bush or a tree? 15-minute, 25-minute quali, 15-minute race, middle of the day sunshine, Silverstone, Porsche Cup. Sold all the products. Well, that sucks. Simples. I don't think they did. Although saying that, the Nintendo Switch sold out within like a minute. And the PlayStation 5 pre-order, that was within 30 seconds. Someone's just setting up a server for us. They put the sales out, and then it went down within like 15 minutes. To be fair, 20% is quite a generous discount. You know, if you look at the complexity of like a CSL Elite compared to a T300, it is pretty good value for money. Like, there's LEDs in the wheel rim and rumble motors in the wheel rim. It's like proper solid materials, like really dense plastic and metal. And then the base itself has a much more expensive motor in it than like a TSPC Racer or the whatever the GT one's called. You know, the force feedback's better. You know, the belt in it is better. It's like on another level. So 20% on a £400 or £500 thing is just, you know, it's not bad. Yeah, well, it's always nice if they have more. That'd be, you know. At least it means some people. Hopefully, the people that get it are people that couldn't afford it otherwise. This is the problem with the scalper stuff. Is when you get scalpers getting stuff, and they could obviously afford it, and then the people buying off the scalpers couldn't obviously afford it. No, I don't, Mr. Din. I'm not sure if it is. Lots of people sell. PC Curry's World sell the TH8A. Amazon, it's randomly on there in places. So basically, you really need to find like a random store that happens to be selling it. I think Fanatec should lower all their prices to £1 randomly. I think that's a good idea. Server name is password is T. Could put Gamer Muscle in there. Well, I guess this works. There's only 5 slots. You need more than 5 slots. You've made a huge error there. Might want to increase the player slots. Can you call the server Gamer Muscle? Password is T. Or is that just a bug that it's saying 5 slots? Yeah, don't, you know. King Muscle. Off with his head. Server inadequate. Server his password is T. Oh, stupid. Oh dear. No, I don't think so, Timmy Punt. Okay, thank you for this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What's the password? People are going to ask. People, I'm guaranteeing you, people are going to ask, what's the password? Get in. Oh, shit. How did I type that in wrong? Is it capital letters? I can't. There's no caps lock light on my keyboard. Password is coffee. Is it Pure Motorsports? If you want to save money and you want something that's perfectly fine, T300 RS is fantastic. If you want to have something better and spend a bit more, the CSL Elite's fantastic. Right. Good job. Thanks for this, Sim. That was weird. That blueberry tasted Coca-Cola. Probably had a maggot in it. Get in there, guys. We've got 7 people. Maybe we can get more people in. So I'll let you off, Simba. No, personally, just get the DD1. You really don't need the DD2. I wouldn't bother. I mean, they use the same motor anyway. One's just got more power, like more electric power, circuitry, if that makes sense. But they both use the same motor, so DD1's fine. I had the SimRacing, not SimRacing. Well, OSW, which is basically like a SimRacing before this. And it's fine. Got 9 people in, that's nice. I mean, it's so much easier. Like, the iRacing one's more nimble, but this has a tighter turning angle. I mean, the iRacing one's... The iRacing one's more progressive in its slide, but this is just better. You can... yeah, you just put your own button box and wheel on a SimRacing. I mean, you could do that with the Fanatec wheel with the universal hub, in a sense. I guess with the SimRacing, you could use your own quick release. You can buy quick release systems on eBay for like 25-30 quid. Yeah, so the high Newton meter thing, the one aspect you do get from it is that, you know, if you ever watch onboards in real world motorsport, you know how you'll see, like, especially with vintage cars and things, or like F2 and what have you, you'll see when the car goes over a bump, it unsettles the steering. You see it in IndyCar as well. And what will happen is the wheel will go like, like immediately, like without the driver's not doing it. It's just the wheels going over a bump. And to have that do that in a completely authentic way, you sort of need like 40 Newton meters. But in all honesty, if you like 20 Newton meters is, I would say the sort of 17 Newton meters, probably like 16, 17 Newton meters, I would say is like the sweet spot for, like, if you wanted to have a really strong force feedback and you want it to be like, you know, still like ridiculous. Like, if you're using a Formula rim with 18 Newton meters of force, it's you know, you're not going to be racing for more than 2 hours, put it that way. I mean, I normally drive on with this around about 13 Newton meters. Yeah, GT3 cars and a lot of race cars use power steering or don't even have that strong steering racks. It depends on the caster settings and loads of things. The ratio of the steering, you know. Yeah, a lot of race cars will have pretty light steering, to be honest. But the main thing is, so the reason to have the Newton meters, as I say, around about 13, 14 Newton meters is probably ideal, is that it gives you enough strength range in the wheel so that you get very good fidelity of force feedback and a range of force feedback. And it also means you'll get very fast rotation speeds. Generally, I mean, rotation should be separate from the actual overall Newton meter strength, but they're often related. But any wheel, anything over like 10 Newton meters will probably rotate fast enough to always be in line with the simulator. Get in there, guys. 11 people. Fill her up, baby. The main thing with DD wheels is just that there's no real dampening there, so you can add as much dampening to the force feedback as you want. You can feel basically exactly what the simulator's putting out, whereas anything that's not a DD wheel, you feel what the sim's putting out, but you're feeling it through like a belt system or whatever which is then dependent on that wheel, which might not be bad. Like Cubsport V2 wheels, great. CSL Elite's fine, but you know, the wheel themselves add quite a bit of character to the force feedback feel and nature of it. Whereas like the difference between AccuForce, SimuCube 2, DD1, it's very small differences. Only tears. Andreas Otto. Oh well, tears for fears. Do I need to buy 2020 GT pack for ACC? I would get it myself. I'd recommend getting it, but you don't need it. Tears of joy. He's so happy that Game of Muscle. James in his sim rig. Oh, I'm so happy I can watch him. I can watch a man waste his life away. Mate, Jacob, we started 4 hours ago, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The sale's already started, Malcolm Long, but the website's gone down. They're working on bringing it back up, so keep refreshing, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't call it inertia, Andreas. I'd say it's more dampening. I mean, it's... To me, inertia implies mass rather than the machinery, if that makes sense. So, like, the dampening from the T300 is because of it. It'll have like the main gear that the wheel is on, another wheel for. I think it uses 2 belts, a dual belt system to generate more torque from the motor, and also to get rid of the cogging from the motor. So, and its motor will just be like a bog standard. You know, it's not going to be like a super duper servo motor. Yeah, we are talking about exactly the same thing. Aidan O'Leary, yes, G29, absolutely fantastic. If you're in the UK, use my feel free to use my Amazon link under the video here. G29 is a bloody perfect first wheel. It'll absolutely you'll be really happy with it. So my first proper wheel was the G25, which is basically identical, and I was very, very happy with it. I was like super hyped when I got that. Race Room plays very nicely with the Logitech wheels as well. Hey, are the simulators designed for DD in mind? Well, they're not designed for anything in mind. They just put out force feedback. So the point is that if you have a DD wheel, you're gonna get as best. You're gonna feel what that force feedback is, whether or not it's good or bad. At least your wheel's not getting in the way of it. If that makes sense. So. That's the thing. A DD wheel has enough range to it that you can add dampening or change force feedback in lots of ways and still be able to feel what the sim's putting out. Whereas with the G29 T300 and some of the other wheels, if you start adding too much dampening or trying to adjust things too much, the wheel just doesn't have enough power for you to do that without losing details. Mohammed Al Hakim Ayob. Personally, I quite like the CSL Elite load cell pedals, which are a good upgrade from the G29 if you want to save money and have something really nice. The V3 pedals are nice. I was using them for a good sort of 6 or 7 months. Yeah, the V3 pedals are great, but yeah, you can save money and just get the CSL Elite load cell. And they work fantastic as well. But yeah, load cells a nice upgrade from the default G29 pedals, and you'll definitely enjoy them. Morning, let's call Mama. So why is this Friday black? How cheap are we? Are what things, and is a June a hill? A June's a sim rig now. Good Black Friday. Hello. Look at these. Look at the filthy regs with the teapots popping in. Cheers, morning, guys. Good morning to you all. Guten Morgen. Guten Abend. I don't know, Ricardo Chetta. They'll be working on it. Server bamboozle. I think it's called Black Friday because it's when companies get their books back in the black, and that means you're in profit. I believe. But when your books are in the black, they're in profit. When they're in the red, you're in shit. You're in trouble. I'm sold. Nobody wanted to buy me. Yeah, I mean, this car does get stuck into slides a bit, but you can just pull it out of them, whereas the iRacing one gets stuck in the single direction. I've got to do that as a video. That'll be good views. People like that as well. So if it's a day to celebrate, well, it's the most profitable retail day of the year for businesses. I plan to upgrade from a G29. Personally, I would either get a CSL Elite. From a G29, just get a CSL Elite, man. It'll blow your nipples off. So I'd either get I'd either get a CSL Elite, or I would save up and get a DD. The CSW 2.5 is good, it's fine, but personally, it's like at that point, if you're going to spend that more money, you might. I would just get a DD. So. The big thing with DD wheels is that they tend to just last forever. If you are getting one today, feel free to use my links under the video. The Fanatec link, appreciate that. Supports me, keeps me going. Schiller armor. But I mean, by all means, get the more expensive thing. I think the CSL Elite's a cracking wheel, to be honest. Like the pricing and the quality to pricing, especially the fact that the PS4 support and stuff, and the wheel rim that it comes with. Yeah, apparently. I mean, some might say that this live stream was a thinly veiled promotion for people to use affiliate links. Some might say that. I would argue I'm providing semi-valuable advice and earning my keep to some extent. But I would have to agree, this is the most shill live stream I have ever done. I'm shilling multiple products though. Logitech G29, CSL Elite, SimLab GT Cockpit. What else are we shilling? What else is good for people to get? Lidl's tea bags. No, Lidl's tea bags have gone to shit. This is bollocks. Lidl's Gold Blend has changed. It's changed. So, and it doesn't taste as good. They've ruined them. And they were so good. I was buying like a box of Lidl's Gold Blend every other week. So now I have to go back to sodding Twinings, which is 5 times the price. It is nicer, and it's always been nicer, but it's a dark day. And now I've got to go through brands again to try and find a Gold Blend. The pedals. I don't think these pedals are on sale, to be honest. It's all about... I don't like Yorkshire tea. It's too tangy. It's too much... too bitter. I like really soft teas. So Twinings English breakfast and Twinings every day. With ideally with like green top milk. 20% off Hatch on a bunch of stuff. But their website's down at the moment, so... Pro shilling. Well, this is the thing. I'm really glad that Fanatec have good products because I do make good money from the Fanatec affiliate link. But like, I wouldn't. I'm not ever going to recommend or tell people to buy something that I genuinely don't think is good myself. Like, just even if I stood to make a lot of money out of it, it's just I just wouldn't do that because I just like, you know. If I was going to do that, I'd be promoting gambling websites already. So, you know. What rims can you get for a DD? All the Fanatec wheels are compatible with everything. The only thing you need to bear in mind with Fanatec wheels is if you get a... if you're using a CSL Elite... I mean, if you're using the DD and you use one of the Elite wheel rims, so like the lighter wheel rims, like the basic Porsche rim or the WRC 9 wheel rim, it won't allow you to run at maximum. If you're using any of their wheel rims that have the plastic quick release, the DD motor will run at a lower speed, like half torque basically, because it's got the plastic quick release. So if you want to use the full force feedback from your DD motor, you have to make sure you're using the quick releases that have the metal. If that makes sense. But yeah, all the wheel rims do work on it. Like, you'll be able to play games with them perfectly fine. And I would say as well, if you're using a CSL Elite, you don't really want to be using the heavier wheel rims on that. Like, they'll work, but you'll get better force feedback using a lighter wheel rim. Just physics, basically. Like, a heavier wheel rim has more inertia, and so it takes more effort for the motor to move it. So it will be, with the CSL Elite, a heavier wheel will be slightly less responsive, which might still... I mean, I used them on my CSL Elite when I used them, and it's fine. You know, if you're being nitpicky though. So there you go. Physics. Oh no, Harry Melvin Racing. I should keep trying. Viewers crashed it. Whoa, breaking everything here. 6 minutes till the race starts here. Should be good. You know, there you go. Is that big enough? Oh, Jesus. Links under video. This is, we'll get Skoda City go eventually. They updated the physics and the force feedback a bit, Electrical Mama, so... And it's, a lot of people have it, so it's nice to jump in. Are the discounts likely to be limited? Yeah, on the Fanatec store, it's like 2,000 units or so. You wanted to super chat, but it didn't work. It should do. Why is super chat not working? What's that about? Should be a that should all work. If not, there's a donation link you can click. But don't feel like you have to donate, however. Just type whatever you want to type in chat. Is a kill switch button a must-have? No. Maybe if you're running. No, you don't need it. To be honest, you just let go of the wheel. So I have a OSW, which actually has a kill switch, and I only ever used the kill switch once. This Fanatec Podium doesn't have a kill switch. You can buy one, but you would never need it. Well, yeah. If the wheel goes crazy, you just move away from it. I think if you've got kids, or if you had long hair, and you tend to wear dangly clothes, or you've got young children, then yes, I would 100% get one. If you're bald and you wear clothes that are like stretched because you're morbidly obese, no. Might be sensible to have your plug somewhere so you could, you know, it's always good for any mechanical device to have a way to turn it off, but you don't need it. What specs should you get for a $300 budget? Jan Israel Hernandez. A Logitech G29, and then you'll have some money left over. You might be able to get a T300 for 300, but Logitech G29 is probably your best bet there. I mean, I shouldn't say this. I just leave my Fanatec DD on all the time. It's just on constantly. You should turn it off, but so this is what I was saying. People are like, oh,
What is the motive behind this?
I know.
Necessity for money.
I'm not supplying money.
I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Buy
Thank
stuff,
you.
do your part. Have some money.
Thank you, Electrical Mama. Thanks for Black Friday and me. Cheers, man. Look at him on his tractor. I need to watch that film in full. South Indian action films, guys. Amazing. Hello, Theo Brown. What was I saying? Yes. Fanatec Podium. People are like, oh, Fanatec stuff breaks. Well, I had the CSL Elite for like 6, 7, 8 months. I don't know. I just left it turned on the rig. Played, you know, we live streamed Forza loads. We played with it quite a bit. If you go back through my live streams, you'll see we were just playing on it constantly. Fanatec DD, I've had it a year. I live stream for like what? I probably on average, because sometimes I like disappear, but on average, probably like 50 hours a week, something stupid, for over a year, right? And I leave it turned on. You're supposed to turn it off. I just leave it turned on all the time. Plugged into the wall. Wheels turned on. My sim rig's always on. I've hoovered the front of it once because it had dust on it. That's it. I've had no problems. What? Channel VR, why did your wheel break? noob. Did you pour water on it? Random call sign. They're overrated to you because you're a steering rack noob. Random call sign doesn't appreciate the DD. Poor guy. He wants every car to feel like a. He wants every simulated car to feel like a road car, electric shit, power steered bollocks vehicle. Oh, the power block. That's weird because it does have a fan in it. Did they just post you a new power block? That's a good idea. I should probably hoover mine. Oh, that's good. I have used the 2.5, yes. It was alright. I only used it for like an hour or so. Scotty GT! Everyone, check out Random Call Sign's channel, guys. He might be a bit of a peasant when it comes to force feedback. I don't know what's wrong with him, and I honestly think it's because he wants his force feedback to feel like shit, like a road car does. Ah, Scotty GT, nice. Nice one, man. What are you going to join us in here? So a good tip with the Fanatec DD that I found is if you run the wheel at 100% strength, 100% power, and then run lower force feedback in games, it tends to you get more feel from the wheel, or the wheel's more snappy and responsive. So it might if you have it 100 in the game and 100 on the wheel, then it's going to be way too strong, you know. But yeah, higher on the wheel and lower in the game with the original Assetto and ACC gives better force feedback, I found. Nice one, Mitchell. Good morning, Dario. Dario Gonzalez. Hello. We've got 13 people. Jack Harrison's just not even bothered. I want a pet cat. Random Call Sign's living the dream. He's got a child, a wife, a cat, moderate depression. That's just been Portuguese, though, so, you know. If I had a cat, I'd sellotape it to the sim rig. I'd sellotape it to my wheel. I'm jealous of your little cat. I've always wanted a pet. Yeah, a small dog. They live too long, though. They're too much of a burden. Set your front brakes, your rear brakes to 1, guys. And tyres to 27, I think. I'm not sure with this, actually. Should be 27, I think. Oh, come on. That's not helpful. Let's try that again. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's try that for a 3rd time. Being trolled by the game here. Right, there we go. I've got a pet carp, yeah. You've been streaming for 4 hours? Yeah, I have. I've got some clouded minnows. Their fish tank needs a clean now. Yeah, the problem with pets is like if you travel at all, or well, obviously not this year, but in general, they end up trapping you a bit unless you've got someone to look after them. Middleman site doesn't really, to be honest. Other than maybe it might help you be a little bit more consistent if you drive from feel. It'll help you catch the rear of the car if you make a big mistake. But a DD wheel is not going to make you faster. It might make you slightly more consistent, but that's about it. I ordered that Logitech G923. And I wanted to get a Nintendo Switch from Audi, but they sold out within 5 minutes, so I didn't get one. They should have done them in store, then I could have gone in and got one. and also caught COVID. Here we go, guys. Thanks, Simba, for this server. Good job, man. Bit of Silverstone sunshine. Porsche Cup. Flannery in front of us. Off we go. Oh, come on. See, DD Wheels help for that kind of situation where I got punted. But, you know, the wheel counter-steered as much as it needed to, and so you work with the force feedback. To be honest, the CSL Elite would do that as well. You know, G25 will give you a little bit of an impulse, but you have to drive a lot more through. You have to drive the wheel yourself with a G25. T300 can catch stuff if you're not running a massive steering angle. Simcade, pretty much, but I'll take it. Every time I've been to Silverstone in real life, it's been really hot. I've been there 3 times now, and it's always been like 20 plus degrees. So for me, this is realistic. Never been to Silverstone when it's been cold. They've got the Porsche driving experience at Silverstone. Should be fun to do. It's not on the. It's on the left. Where are we? Not. This is coming round to the. It's on the left there, I believe. I know. It's on the left before the new start-finish line. So this is the old start-finish line, but they still use it for some races. Yeah, it's on the left here. I think. Total bamboozle. Ah, Bungero Ring's a fantastic track. Nice smooth lines here. Ah, Riverington is behind us. Whoops. Overdriving a bit here. P1's gone. Oh my god. Winter's coming. That's all right though. I'm hungry again. I really want a hamburger. Can you get a takeout hamburger at 7 in the morning? How good would that be? Ah, I should have bought some burgers when I was at Tesco's. Did not. I didn't think here. Master Yoda 0805. What are the deals on Fanatec? So the page is dead at the moment. They're trying to fix it. 20% off. Off a bunch of things, which are probably selling out very quickly. And if you use my link under the video, you get a tea bag sellotaped to the box, the postage box. So that's really why you'd That's the exciting part, not the 20% off. You only get the tea bag if you click my link, though. Oh, McDonald's breakfast is so bad. They only do drive-through. Oh, no. Are we in... Well, they might only have drive-through because of the old lockdown shenanigans. I mean, to be honest, McDonald's itself is almost as bad as COVID, so, you know. Oh, Wetherington's catching us here. You couldn't do it. That's very expensive, though. I mean, also, McDonald's burger's shit. I mean, it's all right. I'll admit, I do have cravings for McDonald's burgers every now and again, you know. There is something like, you know, especially if you're on, like, a road trip or something. But the last McDonald's I had was with random call sign, actually, in France. At last year's SimRacing Expo. And that was quite nice. But French McDonald's are different from English ones. McDonald's is good if you're on a road trip, for sure. Yeah, you do Uber Eats, you're paying like £3 for the Uber, and then the McDonald's, it's like, well, this is burning money, isn't it? I just can't justify that. You gotta save your pennies. Spend your money on stupid shit. Yeah, French McDonald's have like beer and salads and cheese. People with hot women with French accents. What would you like to eat with your hamburger? Would you like some fries with your hamburger? We have some Coca-Cola. And we also have a bottle of wine. Un Chateau... don't know which house it is. Chateau de la Tasty. Aha. Chateau de McDonald's. Ah, oui. We also have the sim rig in the corner of the McDonald's here. And whilst you wait for your food to be cooked, you can do some sim racing. Ah, oui. French McDonald's. British McDonald's is 100% beef. The beef's always been fine at McDonald's. The problem with McDonald's is that you don't get... It's frozen patty. It's not, you know, it's just too thin. Overcooked. Safe. McDonald's is always going to be safe, but it's just not going to be the most tasty. But the fries in the milkshake. Oh, Fanatec site's working again. Give it a try, guys. Give it a try. Click me link and try again. But no, yeah, go. If you wanted to. Yeah, McDonald's is terrible. I've got a craving for 90s KFC, to be honest. 90s KFC, guys. Can someone check how much the Logitech G29 is on Amazon? Because last time I checked, it had gone up to 170. It was 150. Then it was 159. And now I think it's gone up to 170. But Americans were saying that it's $200. So I guess they've got more stock in America than UK. Greg's is king in the north. South Shields, where I lived, had three Gregs within 30 metres of each other. Like, literally, Greg's, shop, Greg's, shop, Greg's. And then a Greg's on the other side of the road. So, like, I don't know, you know, a bit of a lack of imagination. I wonder how many Gregs are in Edinburgh. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, hey, Simba, have you got a Scottish accent? Oh, didn't he? Oh, got it, Greg's. I don't like Greg's. Ah, good move. Ah, no, he lost it. It was a nice try. Carnage behind us. Oh, no. Absolute ramshackle. John boy. I haven't actually. No, I could do with it in a minute. T-Lane's 15 seconds ahead. I am blue. I've never really liked Iron Brew, so I could never be Scottish. When Scottish leaves the UK, I won't be able to get a Scottish passport because I'll fail the Iron Brew test. Oh, you want to be Scottish? You have to drink 14 gallons of the Iron Brew. Oh no, I can't possibly do that. It's not tea. Ah, be gone, filthy British. Be gone, no passport for you. Oh, spurn, haggis. It's literally how they talk in Scotland. Ach, me go. Sorry for any Scottish people listening. Oh, hi. You didn't. I actually like the Scottish accent. Might not sound like it. Oh, Mr. Levesky, we're going to get him back here. He's drifting all over the place. Well, when I first moved to, as I say, just outside of Newcastle, when I lived up north, and you got people, Newcastle, people in Gateshead. Why, aye, man? I'm like, what? Hang on a minute. What the bloody hell are you saying? Pretty sure you're meant to be speaking English, but that don't sound English to me. I understand German's better than people from Glasgow. From Gateshead. Quick, order 642 CSN Elite bundles. I've ordered 10 of them. I'm going to attach them all together and use them as Christmas tree lights. Ah! Ricardo Chetta. Oh, no. It's like if you were to go to a real world supermarket. You go to a real world supermarket and you're like shopping, and you've got all your stuff in your shopping trolley, and you go to the tills, and then a drunk person comes and like smashes up all the stuff in your trolley, throws your trolley out. Yeah, not buying nothing. Shop's closed. And you're like, oh, okay, I'll come back later. Ugh. Ah, Jesus, I've lost my grip. Oh, come on. This car's a little bit bouncy. Coachella behind us. Well, good luck. Remember, don't buy anything, guys, unless you can afford it and you actually want it. Don't be like sucked in to buy stuff on Black Friday just because it's like, oh, it's a good deal. It's like, you know, only get it if you would have got something otherwise. Unless it's a G29 and you're just starting sim racing, in which case, ruin your life. Oh. I need a cup of tea or something. Whee! I like Silverstone, but a lot of people are like, oh, Silverstone's a rubbish track. I quite like it, you know. Charlie Locker Racing. Hello. He's a little go-kartist. How old are you, Charlie? Actually, don't answer that. It's the internet. You don't want to dox yourself. But you look like you're a young go-kartist. If you are over 18, by all means, share your age. If you're not, do not. Actually, no, that's still telling people your age. Miniature go-kartist. I wonder... I think if I had kids and I wanted to ruin their lives with motorsport, I think I'd just get them sim racing, unless I was super rich. 2,800 left and rising. Oh, no. Simba, you idiot. You've wasted your money. I was lying. I was lying. It's all terrible. Sim race is terrible. You're now on the death list for buying sim racing equipment. You idiot! You've only got to put yourself on the list. Format your C drive. Quit the internet. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Try to turn the server off. Did you buy a wheel with Alcantara? Because if you didn't, then you're not a real sim racer. Alcantara. There you go. It keeps going up and down. It depends where you are. They're working on it. I want a Porsche wheel rim. Formula Carbon. Oh, I've got that. I have the Formula Carbon rim. It is very nice. Does actually look nice. Functionally, it's pretty much the same, if not the same, as the other Formula rims. But it does look nice. On the dark side with SimuCube. SimuCube's awesome, man. I've got a SimuCube cap. I'm a big fan of SimuCube. Dave Cam! Davey Cam! I need some gear make me more attractive to the opposite sex. You've got a wife! What would you recommend? You don't need to be more attracted to the opposite sex. You've got a hostage already. Wife, I mean. And you know, as long as you've indoctrinated her with enough Stockholm syndrome, you're good. Don't matter what you look like. Just indulge yourself. Mince pies all the way, man. It's all good. Dave Cam in chat. Fellow Boldy. Battle of the Bold. You should join us racing, Dave Cam. You can try and stop me from getting third place again. What a result. Good driving, guys. Please don't hit me because we lose safety rating, you penis. I want to get to 100. Yeah, guys, check out Dave Cam. If you don't, you must know his channel. Just wait for the boss to go to work. Oh, is that his boss? Is boss the breasted one? Is that the boss? Good morning, Robin DG, with a very blackened teapot. It's all black. Boss hostage. That's not how it works. I think the roles have been inverted in Dave Cam's house. Mind you, you managed to get some sim rigs past us, so that's pretty impressive. What the hell, Matt? Why don't answer? What's the question? I'm dyslexic. You should be lucky that you should be glad that I'm reading at least half of the messages, and you know, my reading's all right actually. Just can't spell for shit. Oh, Jack, you need to start live streaming. You're fast, Jack. Can you? Why don't you live stream? Or do YouTube videos. Do Hot Lap Guys, YouTube videos. Or like replays of your race. You know, if you're quick, people love that. And then you can get AdSense, and then you can use that to buy a graphics card. That's a very good idea, actually. If you're actually talented. Yeah, if you need any tips or anything, not that my advice is any good. If you need any tips, go to Dave Cam. But yeah, no, if you want any help with anything, just give me a shout. Spam me on Discord. I'll give you bad advice. I've got plenty of bad advice. I'm great for giving out advice. Is terrible. Next track. Can we go to oh, there's no Alton Park in this. Where can we go to next? Let's have a look. Let me just... I've forgotten what tracks are in ACC. Yeah, it's a good car. It's a lot better in ACC than iRacing. Sorry, iRacers. I came third. Oh, shit, I didn't read the results. Sorry, guys. Someone type the results in chat so I can read them out. Sorry about that. My brain's not working properly. This music's cool. You know what? I know it's DLC, isn't it? Yeah, something else on the server would be good. If we do... I don't know if Kayami's DLC. I can't remember. Bungaro ring. Shit. We don't want to do DLC. Barcelona was good last time, but that's what we literally raced last time. Imola we did the other day. Is Zandvoort DLC? No, Zandvoort's... Is that DLC? Monza's boring. Let's do Zandvoort. Do Zandvoort then, because I haven't done that. There you go, Zandvoort. 20-minute queue, 15-minute race, same car, Zandvoort, perfect. Panos K. Vo. Thank you, Simba. Awesome job on the server here. Lorenzo Redlina. How many F1 bundles left? This many. Approximately this many. So, whoever won that race, well done. I'm guilty of missing the results here. Look at my gavel, guys. That is a gavel and a half. With the worst gavel sound in the history of gavels. It needs to be more like a clonk rather than a tink. Lloyd. Nice one, Channel VR. Get in there. Order. I'm going to stop while I'm ahead doing the Rosberg. Oh, was it you that won by like 10 miles, Tyler Lane? You're bloody quick. Banned. You're not welcome on this channel. Tyler Lane is banned. You are banned.
You are not welcome to return to this channel. I condemn you to 1,000 years in purgatory. How dare you turn up on this channel and try to race against us and put us to shame? You fool! You will burn for an eternity! Merry Christmas.
Something like that. Rappimi Alcantada. Well, that...
Are you mocking me? How dare you? How dare you mock my race pace? You insolent child!
What's the server called? Gamer Muscle? Here we go. No. Didn't work. Is that your beard or is it Alcantara? I think it was 20.1 seconds to finish line. Look. Just... Alright, you won, okay? Hello! There you go, pass with his T. Zandvoort, get in there, guys. TSZ Saga has subscribed and liked. Thank you very much, everybody doing that. We're on 210 likes. We've been streaming for 5 hours. YouTube's going to ban me unless more people click the like button, I'm afraid. That's just how it works. Euryditis, yes. Fanatec DDoS wheel. Fanatec D's good. DD wheel's great. Jono McPono's in. Guys, check out Jono Pono's channel. Give him a click. He does live streaming. He's nice and chill. Plays the flight sim. Check out his channel. Moise? Why do I hate console players? I don't really, to be honest. Well, I tell you why. No.
I do hate console players, come to think of it. Those dirty console players. Foolish console players. How dare they play games on their under TV boxes?
No, I just resent the fact that you can't get a PlayStation 5 in the UK at the moment because they're all out of stock. But yeah, no, I've got a PS4. I've got a PS4, Nintendo Wii U. In my loft, I've got a original Xbox that I stole off someone. I need to give it back to them. I've had it for like 10 years. I moved house out of university, and I took it because they left it behind. And I was like, oh, you could drop it off, but you can pick it up sometime. And they haven't picked it up. So I've had it for like 12 years or something stupid. I had a Dreamcast, which I bloody love the Dreamcast. I had a Super Nintendo, which I really liked. Yeah, I like consoles. I had a Nintendo DS, which I won on a stacker machine. Amazing. That's the best thing I've ever won, actually. No Paul, unfortunately. Harry Rutland, I pre-ordered mine for collection at Game. Did you actually get it? Ah, that actually worked. Oh, I can't believe I should have done that. 2,500 CSL Elite steering wheel strong. Maybe they keep adding more. Yeah, I really like the PS5 controller. Guys, who's going to join this server? Password is T. Search for Game of Muscle. Get in there, guys. Get in there, guys. Password T. Type 1 in chat if you're going to join and you're not already in. We've got to get at least 20 people in. I mean, I know it's 8 a.m. I know it's 8 a.m., which is a bit silly time, but look here, Adam Coulson. Get back to work, you naughty boy. Morning hiccups. I don't know. People keep typing random numbers. This is my work. This is it. It's sim racing equipment tech support. Bad advice, man. Fanatec's back up. Harry Rutland, the pre-orders went live on game. Ah, you bugger. Yeah, but you probably also got COVID, so was it worth it? Okay. ACC runs better on PS5. Oh, what? Than the PS4. They shouldn't have released it on PS. I get it. It makes money. I understand, but in terms of like actually giving a crap about the product for the consumer, they shouldn't have bothered with the current gen. What ACC 7 needs to be able to set up list of tracks? Yeah, that would be nice, but it's not. It doesn't do that. So deal with it. I actually put a fish tank on my head upside down with an oxygen tank. Ah, sim race train. Well, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. Look, like, my criticism of the PS4 version was at launch, and you know, there's random crashing. There was like the frame rate dropped massively. There's input delay. The force feedback was broke. You know, it's like if you buy a game on console, my thing is, the whole thing with a games console, the point of a games console is it works. I mean, that should be the case with PC as well, and it often is actually now with Steam and what have you. But the biggest point of a console is a lot of people with consoles aren't necessarily technically savvy, and you know, you have to be much more accommodating. Most console games are very accommodating. So you don't release a... You can't do like a PC release where you break it, release it broken, and then fix it over 6 months. So, you know, I don't have a... It's nice for it to be an option for people, but there's generally a cut-off point of what's normally considered acceptable quality. But hey. Yeah, Harry Rutland. A PC's a PC, though. So, like, a games console is basically like a graphics card with a controller and a disc drive. And then the games on a games console cost a lot more over time, and you have to pay between £3 and £6 a month to use it on the internet, right? On top of your internet bill. So, realistically, you know, a games console, even if it sells for £500, you're paying more for the games, and every year it's costing you another 50 quid each year just for using it. So the thing with a PC as well is it's like you can buy like an AMD 3600 motherboard, AMD 3600 motherboard, hard drive, what have you, for like, I don't know what, like £350, £400, and then that's your PC, and then you get whatever graphics card you want after that, which is like the games console component of a PC, if that makes sense. The thing is with a PC is it's a bloody PC. You can video edit on it, you can make music on it, you can do your accounts on it, you can browse the internet like quickly, you know, not using like shoddy controls. Games are like borderline, like you can play any game that's ever been released on any old like emulators and everything. Steam, you can buy most AAA titles within a year of them coming out for under like £10. Mods for driving sims, you can drive just about any track or car in the world with AC for free, basically. So that's the value of it. Like, you really can't compare them. The point of a console is you buy it and you've got a convenience. You stick it under your TV. If your mates are coming over and you want like a multi-screen experience, you want something quite kind of okay, good enough that generally works, then that's the point of a games console. And then like games like The Last of Us, Wipeout, you know, like maybe Rocket League, Forza Horizon, you know, those games work really nicely on a games console, and that's kind of what they're designed for. Even Call of Duty actually is good fun on a games console. So yeah, it's like going, Nintendo Switch or PS5. It's like, well, no, you buy Nintendo Switch because you want a good portable gaming experience, and you like Nintendo games like Mario Kart, Super Mario, Zelda, and what have you. It's a different, you know, and you like party games with your friends. So that's why you buy. It's like, would a mobile phone's faster than a Switch? It's like, yeah, but most games on a mobile phone are complete shite and they're full of purchase bollocks. Whereas, you know, with a Switch there won't be. So that's why it's weird whenever there's this. I know you were just making chat. I'm not having a go at you in chat. I realise you were just making conversation and being silly. But it's weird online where there's this weird console versus PC. It's like, well, they're just different platforms. Yeah, I do. The PS5 launch and the Xbox Series X and Series S launch, I think, is pretty disappointing in that there's no actual next-gen titles for them, which I think is really kind of fundamental to a console launch. I know you're just chatting, Harry. It's all right. Oh, you ideally you want both. You want both a PC and a games console. Yeah, a lot of the PS4 5 games are on PC as well. But yeah, there are some exclusives. Good morning, Freaky Link. A link that's freaky. Well, if you're being budget conscious, it makes more sense to get a PC than a games console. To be honest. Like a PC, in terms of the utility that it offers, really does pay for itself. What's the me link? It's my links. Look, am I gonna have to edit it because it's just confusing. It's Freaky Leak's fault here. Look what you've done, Freaky Leak. Oh no, look what's happened there. Freaky Leak's broken everything. Well, I can't even put the thank you on that. It's not enough space for thanking people. What an ungrateful bastard. There you go. Formatted correct. Ah, dear. Oh, we've got 12 people in here. Join the server, guys. Search for Gamer Muscle. Password T in capital letters. Will a play seat challenge be sturdy enough for Fanatec CSL Elite F1 set? Yeah, I've used a play seat challenge. Oh, hang on. Is play seat challenge the reclining chair? I mean, you could put a CSL Elite on it. It's not ideal. Like, it will... I've used a DD wheel on one of them. It's not ideal, but it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll work, but it's not... It's not ideal. I don't know if it can... I don't know if it's got the mounting holes for it, though. Rue Fernandez. No, I think most people are financially destitute at the moment, so you know, you're in good company. I'm so hungry, I want to eat a cow. Nice one, Carizus. You'll enjoy it, man. Really good bit of kit. Nice that orders seem to be going through. Like, people seem... Oh, we both lost it. People seem to be able to get them, which is good. Appreciate you guys clicking my links as well. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of the time it is Freaky Leak. Whoa! I think a lot of people are really going to enjoy the F1 esports. Like, I think they'll be genuinely surprised by how good force feedback is. Like, I think it's like with the PlayStation 5 gamepad. It's like I don't think people realise how good force feedback is as a thing to experience with games. It's like they just don't know. They've never tried it in a shop. Most people I speak to don't realise with racing simulators how good force feedback is, even on like a G29. They just don't realise. Hello, Matthew Lucas. You know, we got to. We're here. We have to be here. Time to lean, time to stream. Playseat Challenge does have holes for the CSL Elite. Oh, there you go. Sorted. Well, why don't you put on a skirt and outdo your missus with trousers? Now, if you can afford it and you're honestly gonna and you honestly want to do something, then your missus should respect that. Like, and you should if she wants to do something. And then you should both waste money and abandon responsibilities. Random call sign. I want a new QHD or 4K monitor for editing. There's no deals. Well, why are you looking for deal? Just hit up Logitech. Not Logitech. LG. They're doing a promotional run. They'll send you one for free random. Hit up LG. They're doing a massive push on 4K monitors at the moment. 4K TVs. Random call sign forgets he's a YouTuber. With like 30,000 subs, 40,000 subs or something. You just find them. You make the contact. Just they'll have like a message them on Twitter or something. And then get the contact, send an email, done. They TV companies love a nice review of TVs. What? I wouldn't necessarily recommend a big TV for video editing, though. Personally, I mean, it's nice as a monitor to watch your end edit, but for like driving sim videos and stuff, it's not really needed. And they're quite big if you're sat close to it. Alright, yeah. 35-inch is really nice, I find. PS4, GT4 DLC. I do tell people, I mean, no one drives it. Tool Maniac! He's a maniac with tools. Selling calendars with tools, you fools. Tool Maniac. He's got wearer calendars. Going to get the GT4 DLC, yeah, it's good to have. No one bloody drive. Like, I don't know what's wrong with people. They're too busy driving the GT3 cars. They even drive this Porsche, as I said in that last video I did, is more fun in general to drive than the GT3 cars. Yet people are hardly anyone drives it, you know. You're cramping my finger. That's the stupidest place to get cramp. I need to eat a banana or something. Oh, come on. My little finger's got cramp. I didn't even know that's physically possible. It'll be from using the shifter, won't it? Bollocks. I've lost my hand, guys. There we go, it's coming back. Ow. Didn't even know you could do that. That's so dumb. Well, I don't normally get cramp. Why? Who gets cramp in their little finger? That don't make any sense. This is what old age is. You get cramp in locations that you never knew were possible. I got cramp in my eyelid. Oh, can't see. Imagine if you're driving and you got eyelid cramp. Ah! Down the motorway into the back of a lorry. Hello, hello, hello. How do you explain driving into the back of the lorry, sir? I've got cramp in my eyeballs. Couldn't look anywhere. Stop driving into me, guys. I'm trying to get my safety rating to like 100. 20% off TM Gaming. F1 Esports Bundle is what my recommended pick would be. I need a burger. Does anyone want to post me a burger? Anybody a chef? that can cook gourmet burgers. Oh, imagine living next door to like a 24-hour chef. Or imagine living next door to like Indians that can cook like amazing curries. And you'd be like, hello, can I have a curry, please? That's kind of racist, suggesting that Indians would have curries, but you know they would. I don't know a single Indian that does not have a supply of curry.
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity.
Thank
Necessity
you.
for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Which Fanatec SCW2 5-round wheel for GT Rally?
Which wheel for GT? I don't know, man. Which Fanatec for GT and Rally? The BMW. The BMW rim is probably the best for... Yeah, the BMW rim. BMW rim is the best all-round one, and it's the cheapest. So, yeah. If you're going to do drifting and stuff, the BMW rim, I would go for that. The Porsche one has a bit cut out at the bottom of it. So if you're doing, like, rally, it might be a little bit annoying. The BMW rim is like 300mm, isn't it? You could get the button box with a thing and use your own circular wheel rim if you use the universal hub. Actually, that could be quite good. And then you can, if you've got the universal hub, it's normally quite expensive. If you get that on sale, then you can use any rim you want, or you could, you could have a circular rim for rally, and another rim if you knew you were going to spend a lot of time doing something else. So that could work out quite well. Definitely click my link before buying in the description. Can we have a shield? Can we have some shield icons in chat, guys? Thank you, random call sign. I don't know if the link's even working at the moment. All the shillings for naught. But hopefully it's helping you guys choose what's good for yous. I think we've convinced like 5 people to get a Logitech G29. It's pretty awesome. I mean, in some way... Whoa, watch out, matey. You're driving like a Frenchman. Casual. Oh, no, I drove. Jesus Christ. That was me driving like a Frenchman. Sorry. Illegal track rejoin there. Casual slagging off with the French there. I have... Look, in fairness, I have done some stuff with Logitech, like, you know, so... Yeah, I don't know why they bothered with Alonso. It's not like he's... I don't know if Alonso's actually genuinely going to sell more Logitech wheels, you know? It would make much... I mean, actually, they're working with Norris now, aren't they? Lando Norris. So, that's good. He's got a good audience as well, makes sense. Nice one, Andreas. You'll love it, man. Welcome to the land of force feedbackadoos. Is the 2K stick on sale? Eh? No. Oh, they might do. I don't know. That joystick's more of like a... you know, it's very much a sort of bespoke pilot training type thing. It's not really a consumer device. What would you recommend to buy and then sell on eBay? To a moron. What's the most profitable thing to sell on eBay? Probably like antiques and stuff, to be honest. Like electronics are a really bad thing to sell on eBay. It's too much scamming going on. My opinion on the current status of R3E, really nice that they're doing ranked stuff. I haven't had a chance to jump back into it recently, but I'll probably do a video on R3E soon, a current state of video. But yeah, no, good. You can have good racing on it, good fun, quite good, reasonable online player base, good price, runs well, runs in VR. Can't go wrong really. And they do a pack for the just for the competition servers. It's a good value pack. Oh, no, oh shit! I was reading the. Sorry, Flannery. Punted him off the track. Sorry. Oh, I killed him. Gavel my head. Guilty. That was so bad. Mama! Didn't mean to make you cry, but now I've gone and killed a Flannery. Carry on, carry on. Anyway, the wind blows, doesn't really matter to me, Bit of Queen, guys. Sung badly. Hello, Racing Raster. I need to eat something. Nice one, Jayus. I want new pedals. Sprint pedals or Fanatec V3. Well, the sprint pedals are a lot more expensive. To be honest, you can just get the CSL Elite load cell, and they're good. Good bit of kit. I mean, the sprint pedals are fantastic as well. I'm currently using Mecha Cup pedals, and they are really nice. Really nice. They're kind of like in between the Husingveld Sprints and the Husingveld Ultimates in what you get and in price. To be honest, yeah, the CSL Elites have a load cell as well. V3, the V3s are made out of metal, which you don't. So actually, so are the Elites. V3s have rumble motors on them and stuff, but yeah. Hello, Costy. I mean, V3s are fine. I'm just saying, like, you could just save money and get the CSL Elites. You could get the V3s and you could get the Husingvelds. It depends. About all three are just fine. Yeah, you don't really notice the rumble motors on the V3 though, so they are kind of pointless. They need to be like 3 times bigger. Like, even with socks, they're hard to notice. If you do get the V3s, you really want to make sure you get the brake performance kit with them, so you can replace the foam, because they'll feel a lot better. I didn't have my V3s didn't squeak. You just need to use dry PTFE lubricant on the joints. Don't use PTFE lubricant on the load cell though. Yeah, the out-of-the-box feel of the V3s is not good. But if you get the advanced brake performance kit and you set it up, it's good. It's fine. Fanatomized. Just got my 2.5. Use my link, baby. What does it mean for me? It means I get money if it works. It doesn't always work. But if it does work, it means I get money, which is nice for me. And you get a tea bag sellotape to your box. That's part of the Game of Muscle affiliate link system. I can't, as I said before, I can't guarantee that the tea bag will arrive on the box because the postal service, with my tea bags, is so in demand, and Fanatec don't hide it, and the postmen often take it to have a cup of tea whilst delivering your wheel. But yeah. Shell worked. Shell-tastic. Yeah, it basically just means I can keep YouTubing full time, so appreciate it. Spitfire in his plane, in his Cessna, learning to fly. Lord Spitfire. Spitfire's agreed to fly me and Random Call Sign to SimRacing Expo next year. Could you do that? Could you actually do that, Spitfire? Like, technically. No, could you... You're the guy you're one of the guys I know with a plane. There's two people I know that have planes. One of them's already got a full pilot's license, and one of them's working on it. And it's all very confusing. In fact, there's three people I know. Who is it then that's... someone else. I need to ask them, like, if with a basic pilot's... I think with a basic pilot's license, they can fly... They could technically fly to France or Germany or whatever. I want to find out how much it would actually cost. Like, if they're flying, and I'm like, me and Random Call Sign will pay for the fuel, and, you know, they'll get the air time, so they'll be happy. We'll pay for the airport fees and the fuel. I wonder how much it would cost. I imagine it'd be like... Probably have to stop at 2 airports. Probably like £50 per landing fees for each airport. So, both ways. Well, you can only fit like 4 people in a Cessna. Well, maybe 5. But with no, like, it depends on the weight. So, 2 people with me in it. I reckon it'd probably cost about maybe £1,000, £800. But you divide that between 4 people. How amazing would that be, flying to Germany? Probably wouldn't want to do it in a Cessna, it's a bit slow. That would be an amazing experience flying over the channel though. I'd love to do that. V3 pedals are fine, Case FC3. They're a slight bit better than the CSL Elites. They're just not like miles better. So, in a sense, it's worth getting them. Like, you're not... If you buy the V3s over the CSL Elites, you'll be happy with them. You won't feel like you've been ripped off or anything. But the fact of the matter is, the CSL Elite load cells work like they function perfectly fine. And in some ways, because you can independently position the pedals, and you can also service them easier, and you can also set up the load cell quicker and easier, in a sense, in that way they're better. But the V3s, you can adapt the feel of it slightly more, and they are nice and solid. There's nothing wrong with them. Oh, nice. Where did you get it for 160, friend Astards? Oh yeah, you'll love it, Case. You'll love it, Case. You absolutely love it. But how did you get them for €160 then? Oh, is that like Amazon? I'm jealous that you're in Belgium. I hate everyone that lives in Europe. I really don't want to be in the UK. I'm really done with the UK, guys. I mean, it's not it's not a terrible country, but politically, and the weather, and the average food, and the British high street. If it wasn't for beautiful Polish women and Russian women, I don't know if I could cope with the UK. Would it be better to skip them? Well, you know, look, if you can afford Husingveld pedals, and it's, you know, if you can afford it and it's no, you know, it's no skin off your back, then you know, why not? Like, if you ended up wanting to sell them in the future, you would get that money back. So you might as well just get them. You know, if you can afford it. If you can't, then don't use a credit card and stretch yourself to buy that better gear. So as I keep saying it, but like, if you've got the available money, there's money sat in your bank account that's not doing anything, which it shouldn't be. You should invest your money in something that's tax effective. But let's just say you've got money sat there, and you enjoy sim racing. You know you're gonna be spending too much of your time driving around in circles on virtual tracks. Just get the best equipment, get a DD wheel, get Husingveld Sprints, Mecha Cup pedals, or whatever. And then the thing is, if you then don't like them in the future, that equipment's not ever going to break, and you can sell it and get your money back. So, basically, but it's not like that. The equipment isn't going to make you a better sim racer, and it's not going to massively transform the games or anything, So don't expect it to be like, oh, it's a miracle. It's not like, everything's better now. You'll just get used to it. The point I'm making is that if you've got the money to spend, it's like buying an antique table. It's not like you've just burnt the money. You've still got the money contained within that object that's unlikely to break, and you're getting the use out of it. I'm not a big fan of the TCLM pedals, Jerome. They're all right. They're not terrible. Oh yeah, well, VR's a different thing, DJ. VR's a religious experience. So are DD wheels. But, I'm just talking from a rounded point of view. TSPC Racer's okay, but personally I wouldn't bother with it. I'd either get a T300, make do with that, or get a CSL Elite. The pricing of the TSPC Racer doesn't make much sense in my mind. So, I'm not a big fan of... Thrustmaster haven't really positioned themselves well when it comes to the more expensive equipment. The T300 is really good. TH8A is really good. The load cell pedals, I've not used them for any length of time to really give an informed opinion on them, but for the price of them, they didn't seem like they were like amazing. But they're probably not bad. They're probably fine. The last pit stop. No, unfortunately not. If I stop talking, people stop watching. You have to bamboozle them with relentless garbage. If I have a T150 and have $500 to upgrade, what wheel should I get? CSL Elite, using my Fanatic affiliate link under the video. or, I know it's a joke, it's alright. Finished in 4th. Jack Harrison beat us, bugger. Or, how about this? Why is that glitching out? This is weird. They need to... I don't know what causes it. No, you idiot! I'm trying to save my safety... No, you cock. Save your money and spend it on something not sim racing. Like, I don't know, like having a life. Save your money for a holiday next year after the old COVID thing's gone. Spend it on women or men or whatever you're into. Yeah, it does jack your penis. See, you're banned from esports now. You've set a bad reputation for yourself. Well, that's it.
Jack Harrison, you have been found guilty of wrecking. You are no longer allowed to take part in any esports events. How dare you wreck the live streamer after the race? You are an embarrassment. You filthy, filthy esports.
Esports. Esports. Esports. Noodles.
Save it for 10 COVID vaccines. There you go. We get free vaccines in the UK. Everyone should get free COVID vaccine.
Noodles. Noodles. needles. Popped needles.
Dave Cam, are you going to join us, man? Can we do Laguna Seca next? Oh, no, actually, let's not do that. Let's do Barcelona next. I like how it sounds like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Marvin.
Oh dear. I'm so depressed. Every day, always the same. Wake up, charge up the batteries, read the news. Nothing's changed. It's all pointless. I don't know why I bother to get up in the morning. I would charge my solar panels, but I'm in deep space and there's no sun to fall on the solar panels. I don't know why I turned myself on.
No, Harry, but it feels like that. All right, Prun. I'd watch out, Prun. You need to change your icon. People could green screen anything in the background. Dave, come you joining then? What more could I want on a day off? Biscuits. Hot Ukrainian supermodels. A Belarusian babe. Ah, nice one. Dave Cam's wife has left the building. She's gone to toil away with the diseased whilst Dave Cam plays driving sims. Oh dear.
Dave Cam has been found guilty of live streaming.
Off to the gulags for Dave Cam. Dave Cam's wife is a ledge, guys. Give her a clap. Give her a condescending clap and don't increase her pay. That's the British way. Thank you for risking your life and doing something vital for society. Please bend over and let us now insert this rod into your arse without lubricant. That's the British... Let's not go down that avenue, guys. But yeah, no. Ledge. Total legend. Fortunately, Dave Cam makes up for her goodness by being terrible, so balances out in the end. All clap for the best way to appreciate people is to not vote Conservative, guys. That's the political message of today. We'll stay away from it. Don't want to traumatise too many people, and I don't want to get depressed. Just ordered a universal. Let's get back to sim racing. Distract yourself with sim racing. Wheel in the face. Sim racing to the rescue. Cure the depression. Don't mention politics. Sim racing. Sim racing. Oh, that feels better. That feels better. I've just concussed sim racing into my head. Right, yes, Barcelona, please, Simba. RF2's 50% off. Yes, I need to make a cup of tea so I can cleanse my mind of any thought of the Conservatives. And Dave Cam will join in as well. Eyes to
the front.
Eyes to the front. Noodles.
Needles. Esports.
Make me a cuppa. I don't have a PS5 affiliate link. If you order a PS5 in the UK, you get cat food delivered. Jack Harrison, at some point I have to do a real race on iRacing against you. I think it would be a riot.
Esports.
Yeah, we could do it one day. You'll just beat me. So no, let's not do it. Sarah Horton. Did you try the new Lanzo RSS? Nope. We will do though. We haven't yet. Right, I'm gonna get into the new server. EA
Sports.
It's in the game. Barcelona. That's a good song by Queen. Queen, guys. Type Queen fan in chat if you're a fan of Queen. And if you're not, please unsubscribe. Bet Dave Cam likes Queen. Dave Cam's a man of taste and culture. And lack of hair follicles. Ow. I'm a man of no flexibility. What shall I get? I'm bloody starving here. I might microwave some more Chinese food. That's all I've got. Fat bottom girls, they make the rocking world go round. Oh, Jesus. Right. I'll put this over here. I've lost my bin bag. I actually tidied up the basement today. Thought I'd share that with you guys. Makes a big difference when your office is a bit tidier. Right. Listen to this chilled out music whilst I just get a new drink. Dave Cam is joining. Here he comes. He's so bold. He's so bold and beautiful. Dave Cam. Dave Cam. His name is Dave. Dave Cam. Where is he? Is he joining the server? Dave Cam. Don't you want a Dave Cam in your sim? Everybody wants a Dave Cam in your race. iRacing. But now he's playing ACC and he complains. Dave Cam. Dreamy Cam. Dave Cam. Right, we're done with that. Done with that. still got the plastic on my XLR. I don't know about you guys. I always leave that plastic. You know the plastic you leave on stuff when you get it brand new? I have to leave it on my stuff. I can't take it off. Gives me. It's like having an extra screen protector, and then you get like a second experience of removing plastic from things. Oh, God. Woo. Look what we got ourselves here. Brewdog Nanny State alcohol free hoppy ale. Can't go wrong. ACC's not the Weeb Oasis. Hello, Gromsy. Shot you a link in Discord about the ACC dashes on your dashboard, eh? Oh, what, for the SimHub stuff? Nice. Proper good. Highly recommend these guys. If you don't drink alcohol, Brewdog, Nanny State, and Punk AF are really nice for what they are. They don't quite taste like IPAs, and they don't quite taste like beer, but as far as bitter, nice bitter drinks go, they're good. Yeah, the key with non-alcoholic beers is to not expect it to taste like beer. Just accept it for what it is. And sometimes they taste goddamn awful, but sometimes quite nice. Sweet and sour chicken time, boys. Hop juice. It's nice though. So because I don't like Coke, you know. I forgot to open the window. Get up in a minute. Guys, join the server if you want to join in. I should have put ACC in the title, so more people know to join. Mostly it tastes goddamn awful. I don't. It depends. Like, I have had really bad ones. Lidl's do a Weisse beer that's alcohol free. That's okay. It's quite nice. But yeah, these Brewdog ones are by far the best. I used to quite like. I say if I'm drinking not actual beer, I quite like, you know, like Belgian beers, Lef, you know, really like more like the stronger beers. I mean, I also like you know, like a proper lager in Spain and stuff, but I don't case FC3S. No, I mean you could email them though and go, oh, Game of Muscle totally brainwashed me into getting it. But no, I don't. Unfortunately, they don't. But I keep asking them to. I don't think they're selling so many of them. I don't think they need any promotion. Try Le Chouf. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol anymore. I will have had that at some point. Hello, Clever Sips. How's it going? We need more people in this server. Yeah, I know. I just used to really like Lef. And I've had some expensive nights out in London drinking craft beer, which is a stupid thing to do. Like, the worst place to drink craft beer is Leicester Square, London. I quite like sweet beers. I like anything. It's just different stuff. Kibble Faust. Well, that's not helping, is it? Kibble Faust. It's got pineapple in this sweet and sour. I posted a hot lapping communist content on Discord. I still can't believe that it was enough to beat Mono Huis. You love showing off. I've met Mono Huis in real life. It's like weird. nice guy, but weird. I've not talked to him that much. Weirdly small sim racer. Finally attuned for sim racing. Both me and Random Call Sign of... oh, no, I haven't, no, Random Call Sign has it. It was me and Paul Smith. We've seen him topless. So stupid. Is he... Where's he from? He's not English, is he? Clever sips like craft beer. He's like one of the early aliens. Not right in the office now with my supply of Relentless to kick up starting day. Nice one, Tourmaniac. What are you selling today? What are you doing in your office? Goodbye, porcupine. I should qualify, really. I mean, want to eat some food. Instead, I have to pwn these noobs, you know. Hard life. Right. Right, let's pwn these noobs, guys. Pwning noobs. Do you remember Pure Pwnage? I'm going to title my next live stream Pwning Noobs in Assetto Corsa. Pwned! I'm very much like a 2000s gamer. Why are you running with a knife? Because you run faster with a knife. Woo! Goodbye, porcupine. Oh, sorry. Thanks for tuning in, man. Boom! Headshot! When he gets mad because he gets killed and he like throws his keyboard like his computer outside. Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot! I need to watch all of them. So good. It's proper Canadian as well. No? Are they still doing stuff? Right, here we go. I've got to get a laser stop. Like, Dave Cam's a fast bastard. Can't be beaten by the other bold. Battle of the bold here. Oh, come on. Here we go. Here comes the lap, guys. Here comes the ponage. I really feel like playing Microsoft Flight Sim today. Go for it, Jack. You might as well learn how to video edit. It's a really good skill to have. Get DaVinci Resolve. It's free and it's really good. Really fantastic video editing. A lot of pros use it as well. And it runs well on low-end systems, which is good. Maybe it's Black Friday. Gotta keep streaming. How's it going, man? Got to promote the Amazon Fanatec affiliate links and help people choose equipment. But I'm surprised how many people have asked about T150 versus G29s. Quite a few people have asked that question. I need to do a video on this. Oh no! This is it. We'll see where we finished. Third. Ah! But Dave comes in first. He is. Still, that's good enough. That's good enough quality. I can finish my dinner now. No, Tool Maniac. That's the wrong answer. T150 has terrible pedals and dampening. You just say the T150 so when it inevitably breaks, people can take it apart with your tools. So they have to buy more wearer tools to fix the wheel. That's the only reason you're picking it. You could do, yeah. But then by which point you're paying quite a bit more. And then you might as well just got the T300. So, like, T300 over the G29. But G29 is not that much more than the T150, and you get okay pedals and cheapo gear stick and stuff that you can get for it. But it won't break as easily, and people won't need to buy tools. Hello, Chris G. Yeah. Not when it's just the G. The G9. I always forget its number. G923 is quite expensive relative to what you get. Oh, you've been brainwashed by the Thrustmaster world. I like Josh Martin. But yeah, everything's a rush. Okay, that's on the floor. Right, here we go. This music's alright. It sounds like a Deadmau5 track. Here we go. Game of Muscle versus Dave Cam. Dave Cam qualifying on pole position. Game of Muscle in third place. Barcelona Porsche Cup car. Who will be the winner? 7 seconds until we go here. Battle of the Bold. Pure excitement. Rolling start. I forgot to set my tyre pressures, so failure there. We've already failed. Here we go, guys. G25 is the Nokia of sim wheels. Here we go. 15-minute sprint race. I'm too scared to risk jumping the start. And it's go, go, go. He's off. Bad time to sneeze. That's not where you want to be sneezing. Mid-corner, cold tyre sneeze there. Literally the most suboptimal time to be sneezing. No, you cock! You idiot! Come on! How do you even hit me on that corner? Password is why do people keep ramming? All right, random call sign. See you later. I want a good race. I want to be punted. Hopefully we can close the gap here. We'll try. Shortcut over that. Drive the car like a rally car. Thank you. I think he half let me go back through there. Woo! Fanatec, Porsche or BMW? If you've got a DD wheel, BMW. Do you mean like the the GT3 BMW rim? It's a lot more expensive than BMW rim. All right, yeah, get the BM. If you've got a DD, get the BMW. If you've got CSL Elite, get the Porsche one because it's, I believe it's lighter, which is better for CSL Elite. Oh, bloody hell, I'm trying to push now to close the gap. There's only so much you can get out of this car. Yeah, the site seems to keep going up and down. It also depends on location. So, because some people have been saying they can get on it and others can't. So I guess it's just to do with the DNSing and routing and everything. Yeah, the CSL Elite's really nice. The CSL Elite F1 Esports Pack's really good. If you want to know more about it, check out my review of the wheel on this channel. It's a really, the pedals are really nice and the wheel base is really nice. The only thing is it don't come with a clutch pedal, but other than that, it's just a really nice, really nice. By all means, if you are getting one, click my link under this video beforehand, and I very much appreciate that. The P1 wheel. Which is the P1 wheel? I don't know what the P1 wheel is off the top of my head. I can't believe I was I wanted a nice battle with Dave Cam, but now I'm having to play catch up here. I think my braking just took him out by surprise. I'm absolutely smashing this car around the track. You can really hit the curbs in ACC. It's not too much of a problem. Well, we'll get new PBs here. At least there's that. At least we're getting better at this track. iRacing curbs. Dead. The first corners on this track are really good. There's no other track where you have the way that you got the right and the left, and they're not that tight. Most T1s are like really tight because obviously it's following the straight, so it's to give people overtaking into a breakpoint opportunity. But I think the Barcelona first corners are actually quite interesting. I'm surprised we don't see more tracks with that kind of configuration, and maybe having a straight and a tight corner elsewhere on the track. Oh, my rear tyres are overheating. Tom Voss, you just have to keep refreshing it, man. But yeah, there's a lot of people obviously buying because the 20% discount is quite a good discount, so a lot of people are trying to buy it at the same time. Barcelona hates your rear left tyre. For tracks like Barcelona, you need a different compound on your rear left. Brands Hatch is a bit like that as well. The two really long right-handers. They're like a second faster. They've got more pace than me. These first corners, they're so satisfying if you absolutely nail them. Considering a 2.5 or a DD wheel, if you can afford it, get the DD wheel. You'll be able to, if you don't like it, you'll be able to sell it for as much as it costs. You know, unfortunately they're not on sale though, so I guess in a sense the 2.5 is better value for money, especially as it's on sale. But, you know, if it was me, as I've said earlier, I'd either get a CSL Elite or I'd just go straight to a DD. If you can afford a 2.5, presumably you've got enough money to buy a DD or it wouldn't be so much out of your pocket, then it's worth doing that. Obviously, if you can't afford it or you need to use a credit card, do not buy stuff. Sim racing gear is luxury, frivolous, stupid thing to spend money on. So only buy it if you can afford it, but that's my advice. And of course using my link, because that gets you a free tea bag. Oh, right. Well, if you've already got the CSL Elite, yeah, do not upgrade from a CSL Elite to a 2.5. I mean, it is an upgrade. It's just not a massive one. The upgrade from a DD and a CSL Elite is good. Like, it's a big upgrade. Whereas the upgrade to a 2.5 isn't so much. Because the CSL Elite has the same motor as a Fanatec 2.5, but it only has one of them. And it's running at slightly lower power levels, I believe. But, you know, so... yeah, I'd just save. Don't bother upgrading, or save your money, or get a DD. Oh, nice. You don't, Chris G. That's like a myth that people, because that's just like a myth. Like you don't have to run your DD at 100% force feedback. Like, I know people that have DD wheels on proper flimsy rigs. They just don't run them at 100% force feedback. And I had the OSW SW20 on the SimLab K2 cockpit for like 3 years. No, like a year and a half, 2 years. And yeah, it's not completely rigid. You're not getting the 100% most out of it, but it's still damn sight better than anything else. Oh yeah, well a wheel stamp pro's not a rig. Anything that's made out of steel that's moderately wide, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I know 2 people that that would just put a DD on their desk. If you've got a solid desk, you're fine. You have to remember, like, the way forces work. A desk is quite wide. So when your wheel pushes left or right, it's got to work against the whole leverage of where the edges of the table are, if that makes sense. Whereas the problem with something like a wheel stand or a very narrow sim rig is that it's much easier to rock it over. But yeah, you don't need like what I'm using here, like the P1X cockpit. You could just use a bog standard cockpit. Hey, you could just build one out of wood, yeah. There's instructions online. T3PA, yeah, you can. I think it's Leo Bodner does them. So you can use Thrustmaster pedals separate. And they do one for Logitech pedals as well. Yeah, so a DD wheel might weigh like 3 or 4 kilograms, maybe 6 kilograms max. Well, even if it weighed like 20 kilograms, it's more a thing of when if you've got 100% force feedback and it's vibrating a lot, and your rig will sort of vibrate and wobble a bit. But your rig shouldn't collapse. How much does a load cell brake help in a game like ACC? Not really. Yeah, you're right. Like if you've got a lot of ABS, a load cell's not going to be a massive benefit, because you don't have to hit a specific exact point before locking up, which is the big benefit of a load cell, is that you can go straight to the exact amount of force for maximum braking. But I guess it's going to be easier to modulate as you're coming off it, and easier to do like the little, like stabilizing taps. But yeah, you know, to be honest, like obviously load cells do give you more control, or it's easier to brake with a load cell precisely and consistently and repetitively. So it's easier. So most people will find it helps them, but there's plenty of aliens out there that are using Logitech G25, even like the T3, the default Thrustmaster pedals, which are objectively complete shite. You can learn how to use those pedals and still be very quick, like, you know. So don't ever buy sim racing equipment expecting it to make you faster. I think like a DD wheel and load cells could make you more for longer races, and especially if you're not that skilled of a sim racer, or you've not spent as much time memorizing all the shit. It'll make you more consistent and you'll find it easier. But yeah, ultimately, if you're looking to be like pro esports player, and that's your goal, is to be like the fastest, absolute best sim racer, it just comes down to putting time. It's just time. Well, having talent as well, but time mostly, and focused, directed practice. I used to do like hot lap competitions with my G25. This is years ago, and I would come relatively high on the scoreboards, but I'd have to spend like 10 hours just hot lapping. You know, so I'm not interested in doing now. I'd much rather just do sprint racing and enjoy the racing. Well, hello. You're welcome. DD wheels definitely make driving like Formula, like snappy car like this benefits quite a bit from a direct drive wheel, because it's it's the force feedback in ACC is a little bit vague as it is, and this cars that tend to be looser on the rear, a DD wheel will help catch the rear. You know, it'll do it for you in a sense, arguably unrealistically so. So, but yeah, it's not. Don't buy equipment to be better, because probably not going to help. All the gear and no idea. Yeah. Are you on about which Fanatec wheel are you on about with that? The old Fanatec wheels did that. A good thing to do if you've got oh yeah, that wheel's shit. I hated that. I've used it and it was garbage. I mean, that wheel was worse than the G25 in terms of dampening. If you are using like a T300, G29 or whatever, or you know, any of these wheels, and you find that it's not staying in time with the car to catch it, running lower, like tighter steering in the game will normally will help offset that, because it means that the wheel doesn't have to move as far to correct the car. So the weaker force feedback. So let's say your wheel rotates at this speed. You know, that's kind of like G25 speed, right? Well, if you were running 900 degrees of rotation, if it has to counter steer to here to correct the car, but it has to go, the motor has to push it like that, and it's at that speed. Well, that's obviously not going to be fast enough. It needs to, and counter steer with this car would be like, do you know what I mean? It'd be like that. So what you do is, if you run tighter steering, the wheel to catch it, say you're running 400 degrees, the wheel only has to move there. So it can do that with G25 force feedback and actually get to that position and stay in sync with the sim. Now, you will lose like precision of driving smoothly and stuff. It's not perfect, but it's an option. It is an option. I got robbed, Dave. I got wrecked. Oh, he's left the server. He's gone. He's too fast. I got wrecked, Dave, and I couldn't catch back up. Very disappointed. Right, where are we going to next? I know. I can't believe the explosives that I put under your car didn't go off as well. You realise how much it cost me to get that put in the simulator? Yeah. What's weird, right? If you learn how to drive Sims with a G25 and you do lots of drifting and stuff with it, you learn manual correction as if there's like no force feedback in a sense. It's strange, because I think in a sense it actually makes you a better driver, because you really have to really understand where the wheel needs to go. It's like, before the car. So I think there's a training tool that might actually be quite good in a weird way. It might not be, but I thought that was bizarre. And one thing I found when I used the G25 and I went go-karting in real life, you oversteer. Like, so in real life, the steering sort of corrects it. Like, you don't work against the steering. You work with it. And that's the same with the DD wheel. Even if you're running higher strength, you don't necessarily find it tiring, because the wheel is doing most of the work. Like, it's not you. You're just kind of guiding it. I found that with go-karting in real life. Like, there's vibrations and things, but you're not forcing it so much. But yeah, if you apply that G20, if you try and drive a DD wheel or a real wheel go-kart like you use a G25, your arms get knackered very quickly, because you're just doing too much stuff. Alessio I've not seen that. Are Fanatec's office still available? I think so. Server, we're going to do... should we do a GT3 race? What track should we go to? Let's have a look. I don't know if the server god is still around. GT3 at... We could do Paul Ricard. I don't want to do Paul Ricard. We should do a GT3 at Nürburgring. Oh, he's off to bed. I wonder if Chili Dog's back yet. We need a server god. Click that like button, guys. We are on 263 likes, 246 viewers. If you all smash your forehead on the keyboard, that'll give us more likes. Should be good. Bathurst. Oh, okay. If you can do it now, Robin, that'd be great. Just checking Amazon Black Friday power deals. Oh, candle Christmas. Oh no, Amazon Echo Dot, £28. Barbie, Barbie Polly Pocket, £5. Oral B toothbrush, 54. Who spends £54 on a sodding toothbrush? Track Nürburgring, GT3 cars, 20-minute quali, 15-minute race, middle of the day. Password T in capital letters. Game of Muscle, password T, whatever. Put password T in the title, and then as many slots as possible. So Game of Muscle, password T. That'd be perfect. And tortellini, the pasta. The pasta. Tortellini's in chat, guys. Dirty, filthy, fast racer. The Fanatec deals are 20% off on a bunch of things, which are still, they're almost sold out of them, but I think they've still got some stock. So check that out. What else is on sale here? Up to 25% off Tarquin's gin. I don't drink. Why advertise that to me? Oh, here we go. Quarter cask. Oh, rum. I don't drink, but that'd be nice if I did. Oh, power sprayer, £53. There's nothing worth buying on Amazon. Trainers. No. Oh, robotic vacuum cleaner. No. 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 Jelly beans! No. No, there's nothing really compelling here. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, what's this? Vibrator. Look at a pneumatic vibrator. It looks like a power tool. Like, it's like you're installing a pavement into your girlfriend if you use that on her. What else have we got here? Damn, nothing I want. Oh, a shaver. That'd be good. 140 quid. Too much. Terrible. All right, Jack Harrison. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for ramming me. 15-minute race, 20-minute quali. Yeah, for those of you that have just joined us, AC Ultimate Edition's on sale. Well worth owning. Race Room is on sale. Go to the Race Room store and buy VRRP or whatever it's called. Well worth doing. If you don't want to buy that and like to get the full thing, it's worth getting the stuff that they just run on the competition server, so you can do their ranked racing, which is good. And they change the tracks and stuff every week. It's actually really well set up. I'll be doing a video on that soon. What else? Logitech G29 if you want to start sim racing. £150 on Amazon. Really good way into sim racing. Good bargain for a wheel. Oh, what's this? Lego. Yes, Lego school bus. Why would I want that? What? Oh, it is Lego. Wow, don't want that. Random call sign. Stop looking at the phone. Servers up. Perfect. Right, here we go. Welcome. We've got a sudden influx of people that have woken up and are greeted by Bold Man. There we go. Oh, hang on. This isn't right. I don't think the server's... What's the server called? Don't think it's working. Friday feeling. Yeah, you just have to keep resetting it. AC9 plane spotting. Hang on, are you a YouTuber? Do you run that channel which films planes landing? Gamer Muscle is bold. Is that the... Yeah, I don't think it's working. Yeah, this server's not showing, I don't think. Oh, it is. It's me being a noob. Password. Oh, can you... Is it passworded? Could you redo the title so the title says password is T? Just so more people can join in. Because there's people don't realise what the password is. Like this one. I know it's a pain in the arse, but it just means that random people will see it. This song uses the Forza Horizon background riff. Imagine ripping off Forza Horizon's riff. Random call signs messaging me saying, "Don't look at your phone, it's rude." I'm not looking at my phone. I'm honest. Promise. I don't mind it. Oh, what a legend. Robin DG. Yes. Thank you, man. What a kettle. Hope you guys are all enjoying Radio Muscle. Half our viewers don't even watch. They just put it on in the background to listen to me whinging about force feedback. I know there's at least 15, 20 people that watch this channel that don't actually watch it. They put it on as background noise. I think most people are doing it as background noise. It's the cars and then me talking rubbish. They're probably better if I didn't talk. You could just listen to the cars that way. Yeah. Oh, here's something worth getting from Amazon. Here's some Amazon affiliate link. Lubricant. Get yourself some the greases. They should be on sale, and they're normally they can be quite expensive. So, lithium grease, silicone grease for your shaft, lithium grease for your load cell brakes, and PTFE dry grease for your joints. Max Waller, best thing is when you're streaming in the morning, got you blabbing in the background. Exactly. I think that's what people want. Radio Muscle. I should just talk about interesting stuff. Today on Radio Muscle, we're going to be looking at garden sheds of the British Empire. Many people underestimate the importance of the humble garden shed. Invented in 1402 BC, the British garden shed was originally constructed from pine wood. After many years of innovation, Lord McSheddington developed the now recognisable classic British garden shed, made famous by the live streamer known as Jimmy Broadbent. Garden sheds are not only used for storing tools and equipment, but also for living in and sim racing. Next week on BBC Radio Muscle, we'll be looking at the humble earthworm. There you go. That's my ASMR bullshit. Cup of tea, guys. Has he got a house? Ah, well done, Jimmy. I send him a pot plant. Not a plant, not a pot. A plant in a pot. Although he probably would like a pot plant. He's probably bought a chateau. He'll be there sipping tea. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Jimmy here from the throne. I've created a 100% force feedback room with 100% lighting and 100% granite floor. Poggers. Something like that. It's good if he's got. Has he really got a house? That's awesome. He definitely needs some pot plants. I guarantee he hasn't got any pot plants. Unless has he got a girlfriend? If he's got a girlfriend, he probably has pot plants. It's just his shed. All he's done is build a bigger shed over the smaller shed. Shedception. He's put bricks around the outside of his shed. I've got a house now. Transformers. Garden shed in disguise. Dave Cam's back in. GT3 time. Get in here, guys. You got two sexy, bold YouTubers. Yeah, it is, but I find it quite tiring on my old eyes. But yeah, we definitely will do some more weather racing. He bought a house with only one garage. Oh yeah, he probably could have saved a lot of money. It's hard to find out, like, it's hard to get houses in the UK. Northern Jimmy. I hope he's taken his original shed and put it in the garden of his new house. I mean, that is his original Broadbench shed is like a British heritage building now. It needs a blue plaque put on it. Oh man, I had to like do the whole house thing very quickly, and I was so lucky. I completely lucked out. There was like nothing anywhere, and I just lucked out in this one place. It was randomly really nice. It's like UK and houses are mental. They don't make any sense at all. Shed Sheeran. Henriksen Slee? Yeah, it's fine, but it's very similar to this, I think. Like the GT3 car. Nice, yeah. It was hard for Random Call Sign. He had to find a place to store his... so he could dry his pork. Do Portuguese people do... I imagine they do very similar to like Spanish food, you know, like cured meats. So you need like a meat cellar. Otherwise the property's not adequate. You need a place to put your olives. No, it's not like the Porsche Cup. Where am I from? I've lived all over the place. I grew up in the Midlands. I've lived in the Northeast. I've lived in Middlesbrough. I've lived outside of Newcastle. And now I live in the Kentish region of the United Kingdom. So I don't really feel like I'm from a particular... Well, obviously grew up in the Midlands, but like my parents live in Devon. So I don't really identify 100% with this one specific location. Like Middlesbrough is like regarded as a complete shithole, but I actually really like Middlesbrough. And I'm not the biggest fan of the Southeast, I'll have to say. Midlands is alright. Devon is nice. Cornwall's nice. But yeah, I don't really like the Southeast that much, so it's kind of weird to live here, but it's not. It's okay. It's just there's lots of dumb people. And the locals. And the roads are shit. And it's hard to get to the seaside. And it's expensive. But where I live is in particular is really nice. I don't know, I just looked out. Random call signs being to mine, he'll attest. My place is small, but it's very nice. I'm like a king. I've only been to Seattle thanks to Microsoft flying me there for a Microsoft Flight Simulator launch thing. And it was very interesting. Countryside was amazing. There was a lot of homeless people. It was a very strange place. But I definitely want to go again. unfortunately I was so knackered. I wanted to go out to clubs and stuff and chat women up, but I was just too tired. I'd go walking around in the day because I basically walked the whole of Seattle, like literally every street, because I just wanted to take it all in. I find walking, when you walk somewhere, you really get a good sense of the place. But as a result, I must have walked like over a week. I was walking like 13, 14 miles a day with a backpack and stuff. And it's quite hilly there. Hello, Civ Hot Wheels. I'm looking at getting a rig thing for my load cell pedal, CSL Elite wheel. Any recommendations? Simatech K2 cockpit car, right? Get one of them. Best value cockpit. Absolutely fantastic. When you do buy it, if you do, email them and say Gamer Muscle told me to get it, so you make the manager of that company feel guilty that I've sold literally hundreds, if not thousands, of sim rigs. Hey, what? They've got affiliate links. Random call sign. Has Simatech got affiliate links? Oh, what? What a... what a penis. The guy that runs the company, I've been telling him for years, please get affiliate links. Please get affiliate links, because I've sold hundreds of them. Like, I did that review. Like, my review was like the first review of the K2 cockpit, and it was just when they'd started, they literally just started their business, because they were doing sim rigs for, like, you know, where those centres you go to. And they're like driving centres, but in Portugal, like a land centre thing, but for sim rigs. And that's why he started his business, was based off that. And so I did like the first review of it. It was like it was the first proper rig review I did. And he's sold so many because of that. I mean, obviously it's a good rig. Like, he made a good, don't get me wrong, like, the YouTuber doesn't, it's not the be all and end all. Like, obviously the product has to be good. But yeah. Can't believe he wouldn't email me and tell me. Right, that's it. Bloody. Get ready, Gamer Muscle K2R cockpit review inbound. Jesus! Counter shill. Oh no! Missed the shill opportunity, guys. I'm terrible at business. I've got to steal. If you're buying it, click on Random Call Sign's link. Random Call Sign can use the K2R shill money for his pet cat's food. He could buy a golden box for his pet cat, courtesy of. Well, to be fair, Random Call Sign has outshilled me. He's managed to shill a product through another person's live stream, and then got them to use his affiliate link. Shillception. Gotta watch that. That's Portuguese people, guys. They're shifty like that. Random Call Sign. What a big jump from the Elite base. Oh, is the Club Sport base? It's a reasonable jump, but you'd be better off saving up and getting a DD wheel, because the CSL Elite's a really good bit of kit. Just save up and get a DD, either a SimuCube 2 or a Fanatec DD. But yeah, you know, the Club Sport V2's nice. It's not bad. It's basically, the CSL Elite has one of the Club Sport V2 motors, which I also believe is running at a lower voltage than what they do in the Club Sport. But if you're going to spend that kind of money, it's better to save up and spend it on a DD, or be perfectly happy with your CSL Elite, because it's a good bit of kit, way more than what you realistically need for fun from sim racing, and spend the money on something useful like biscuits or tea bags, or I mean, like, you could buy a PlayStation 5, couldn't you? or there's lots of things you could buy. £500, that's a flight out of the UK to a nice warm country. You can go on holiday to Croatia for like £300. Not this year, obviously, but you can have a 2-week holiday in Croatia for like £300, including flights and everything, all in, and it'll be amazing. So think about these things before you waste money on sim racing equipment. By all means, don't get drawn into buying stuff you don't need. It's not very sexy. It works all right. I don't think it looks too... It's not as nice as a T-slot cockpit, but it's very functional. It's very good value for money, Kibblefaust. When you buy a Simatech K2 cockpit, you're effectively just getting the best you could possibly get that works well for that sum of money. That I don't think they look bad. If that's the case, why are you watching this channel? Have you put a picture of a hot Ukrainian model in the right hand corner? You don't have to put the stickers on it, Silent Shock. Thank you for subscribing, Cheeto Gaming, and thank you for clicking the like button, guys. 286 likes. A few more likes. We're on 300. That's how numbers work. That's number wang. Now Random Call Sign's shilling his Instagram. It's just upsetting. You're the cause of what? Yeah, the stickers come in the box. You can get them. They give you stickers with your name on them. Ah, Silent Shock. That's what I'm sat on right now. Awesome bit of kit. Total overkill. Might take longer to build. Look, I get a lot of stick for taking a long time to build sim rigs and stuff. I imagine having to build like IKEA furniture. Imagine trying to build like an IKEA furniture for the first time, right? Now imagine doing that whilst reading and talking to a chat room. Then imagine doing that whilst being dyslexic. Now and then, I know that's an excuse, but I think it's a pretty valid one. Also, the longer you take, the more you appreciate it. Look, not everything is a race, Tortellini. When you finally get to spend time with the opposite sex, you'll find out that rushing to the finish line isn't always the best thing to do. Tortellini will be like, fastest time yet! His girlfriend's like, yeah. Sick burns on Tortellini there. What's Dave Cam doing so slow? What are you doing, man? I won! Thank you for subscribing, Christoph. I win. Fastest time. That was a hot lap. I came first! Oh shit, it's a 20-minute race. Oh dear, the jokes, guys. Poor Tortellini. He's been... Call the fire brigade. Tortellini's been tortured. He's like an Australian outback bushfire. Oh shit. No! I forgot to do the tyres. Oh well. Exactly. Well, it's like the quick release on the Fanatec wheels. It's just a way for you to spend more on stuff you don't need. I've got another wheel rim. I mean, a lot of sim racing gear is literally like handbags. Just hang on, what is going on here? We're doing a full. Hang on, are we doing a full warm-up lap? I guess we are. Well, all drivers must run at least one stint. Hang on, what's going up? What are you doing? It's all right. Chili Dog, are you going to host a server? Because Robin DG's drunk. It's all right. I do appreciate it, man. Part of being a server god is me complaining. I just complain at everybody. What a miserable, ungrateful bastard. This is why YouTubers should all be executed. They're not people. Robin just banged his keyboard on his forehead until a server was created. Which incidentally is how God created the universe. Can Fanatec Pedal V3s be put on a playseat evolution? I believe so, but it's not going to be ideal. You might find that there's a bit of flex there. You're better off just checking YouTube. Someone will have done it, so you just look on YouTube for videos of it. Silent Shock, no, there's no discounts on the DD1. Oh, right, here we go. That is not a happy sounding car. Sounds like a pod racer. That's pod racing. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba, 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 hee-haw. Good luck, have fun. Oh, I'm cursed now. What's that big pole sticking out there on the left? It's gone. Oh, it's the telephone mast. We're getting there. Hang on. It's not telling me where to be. Go! Okay, we're off. Ah, come on. Warm those wheels up while pushing through the corners. Hang on. Why have we got driver swaps on here? It says driver time left 11 minutes. What's going on? Huge error here. We might need a chili dog server. Oh no. Oh dear. Huge error. Guilty. Mistakes were made, guys. We're about to have 11 very confused drivers. Well, baby steps. He's learning. This is like this server equivalent of trying to get a toddler and getting them out to walk. I mean, I can't complain because I've never made a server. I can't say my server would be any better. No excuses. This is as well organised as a Ferrari F1 pit stop. Oh, someone's forgot a wheel. Oh, wrong tyres. No fuel. Forgot to take the fuel hose out. Ah, I mean, it's running. It's a start. I'm too lazy. I prefer to endorse slave labour. What? Drive through. What? What? Everyone. so stupid. The whole grid's gonna drive through. I've never seen that before. The whole grid's gonna drive through in a 20-minute race because they've not done this stint. Oh dear. I'm crying. Oh, I'm crying. It's the stupidest thing ever. Oh, that's so dumb. Le petit Samu, bonjour, salut. Tu peux écrire en français si tu veux. Here we go. So stupid. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's the dumbest thing ever. Get good. Right, drive through time, guys. This is the new meta. This is real racing. Right. Oh, Jesus. I speak a bit of French. A little bit rusty. Right. Come on. No. Well, they might do. This is the real battle here. Dave Cam's in this. Thinking, what the hell's going on? Hello, Andrea Maring. Hang on. I can smell something weird. Hang on. I hope nothing's caught on fire. Oh, no. Did I just put my hands on my face? Oh, shit. Speed limit. Did I put my hands on my face? Because I've got face cream on. I think that's what I can smell. I don't know. I've got face cream on my nose. Oh, Jesus. Something definitely smells. It's not a bad smell, though. Maybe it's something outside. I use a 35-inch, 34-inch ROG Strix monitor. It's really good. I hope my house isn't burning down. No, DD was not on sale. Hello, Mustafa Shob. Welcome, everybody joining us. Fanatec website keeps going down because there's a lot of people demand on it. But if you click my link, refresh, should work eventually. Of course I responded. Fortunately, we're not a huge... Well, fortunately for you, not for me. But, no, actually in some ways for me, because it's nice being able to chat to people without the chat being mental. Our chat's not crazy, so I can actually read it. Malaysia, nice. Hello. Sineg 82. Hello. SDR Soggy Dog Sim Racing. Hello. Andrea Favini, are you a race driver? I'm a drifter, apparently. That's like very much a race driver posing icon. I'm a race driver. Race drivers actually live in a helmet because they want everyone to know they're a race driver. Race drivers are second worst to pilots for letting everyone know what they do. Within like 5 minutes of a conversation with a pilot, they tell you that they're a pilot. Race drivers will tell you after about 15 minutes. They're just dying. Oh, we've got to go through again. I know, this is totally knackered. Oh, shit. Right, this isn't working. I need to rebind my buttons here. Oh, well. Oh, you're gonna have to clear the driving thing though as well. Simon Taylor, hello. Nice one, Aki. I'm a cross-fitting vegan pilot who uses Arch Linux. Oh, and I'm a race driver. Yeah, that's pretty much that's the combo. Oh dear. Why is it that race drivers and pilots and vegans have to let everybody know? Like, normally the people that do really interesting stuff don't actually say. It should be the other, do you know what I mean? Like, because really, race drivers are boring. Like, watching a race, you know, that's something. But a race driver is normally, you know, it's like, well, what do you do? Well, I sit in a car and drive it quickly. You know, it's not like, you know, oh, well, what happened? Oh, yeah, well, I did a race. It's... Even with, like, motorbike riders, which are mental, it's like, well, normally they're not exactly the most exciting people to talk to. I think maybe if they're in, like, Formula 1 or something, you know, there'll be, like, weird tales of stuff that's happened and things, but... Hello, SimRacing and more. I'm alright, thanks, hope you are as well. Nice one, Aki. Yeah, you say you just bought a DD? You'll absolutely love it. You have a Logitech G29 is a Fanatec worth the money. If you can afford it, yes. The CSL Elite is a really nice... Oh, another drive-through. Plenty cleared, thank you. CSL Elite is a really nice bit of kit, and it's a fantastic upgrade from a G29. So you would definitely really enjoy it. If you're in F1, you need to tell people... Yeah. Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, so that's the thing. If you are a driver that's, like, been very successful and probably actually interesting, you wouldn't need to tell people because people would already know. But the type of person that has to say, this is what I do, it's normally because they're a very boring person and they've had to tell people because they're trying to use it to make out that they're not boring. Yeah, don't, as I said, I've said this a few times now, don't bother upgrading from your G29 if you're perfectly happy with your G29, and also if you don't have the money, like, don't use a credit card to buy sim racing stuff, and don't, you know, a G29 works fine. You can really enjoy sim racing with a G29. Don't feel like you have to upgrade. You just... A CSL Elite, you know, the wheel rims do feel nicer. It is more immersive. The force feedback's nice. If you can afford it, sure. If you do a lot of sim racing, great. But you don't need it. Imagine getting asked in a taxi what you do for a job. What do you mean? What, if you're a taxi driver? I put labels on baked beans. I often get asked what my job is in taxis, actually, because I often get taxis to, like, the airport, and sometimes, like, companies have, like, paid for the stuff, and then so they're like, oh, not what they're expecting to pick up, and so it's like, I just feel awkward saying, I I tend not to tell people that do YouTube. Because the next question, if you say to people that you do YouTube, the next question is, oh, what's your channel? And it's like, oh, Jesus, I really don't, you know. So I normally make something up. I normally tell people, oh, I review simulator equipment. So that's my, like, way of avoiding telling people that I have a YouTube channel. Yeah, you shouldn't buy. So this isn't just like Black Friday and sim stuff. You should never buy something under pressure to buy it. I mean, I guess an option is when if something seems to be on a really big sale for Black Friday and it looks like a genuinely good deal, or like anywhere online, it might be a good idea to order it. I'm assuming you can afford it anyway. And then you just mull it over before it gets processed, if you know. But in general, for the bulk of stuff, you should never pressure buy something. Pretty much always, if someone's trying to put pressure on you to buy something in a time frame, they're trying to make you buy something that you wouldn't otherwise buy. It's like a sales technique to sort of make you get into an irrational spending mentality. At the end of the day, companies are going to keep producing products and they will always want to take your money off you, so but if you use my links under this video, you do get a tea bag sellotape to the box of the postage box, which inevitably will get stolen by the post office. So you won't see that tea bag, but it's the thought that counts. So, Shell! By the way, guys, exactly, Chili Dog. I need a baseball cap that says Fanatec affiliate link is in the description. And Amazon affiliate link. Yeah, this guy. Bloody YouTubers. I have a 2.5 with the F1 rim, but trying to order it for a friend who can't do it. It's painful. Oh dear. Wow, your friends should do it themselves. Props to what you're trying to buy. Buying from the Fanatec store at the moment is like trying to trying to drive an 80s Peugeot across Europe. It's like trying to get a British train on time. It's part of the excitement. Seems that they're not just instantly selling out though, so I think most people that are looking to get, like, most people should probably be able to get what they were looking for, which is at least a positive. Unlike the Audi Nintendo Switch, which I didn't get. It was the only thing I wanted this year. That was going to be my birthday present to myself. Nintendo Switch. No birthday present for you. All I want to do is play Mario and Zelda and Mario Kart. That's all I wanted. I just, you know, I wanted a Nintendo Switch, Mario, Zelda, Mario Kart. That was it this year. My little treat to myself. No. Because I'm not paying full price for it. I'm not paying £300 for a sodding Nvidia Shield with a Nintendo sticker on front of it. Instead, I have to put up with an incredibly awesome PC and luxury sim racing equipment. Adjust your traction control. Put the car in reverse gear. Yeah, Audi had it on their website, but unless you loaded up the website like an hour before, you get stuck. You got stuck in a queue and you couldn't get it through. Only 7 hours. Yeah, I was on Audi, but then the just contacted who? Oh, what? Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo. You know what Nintendo are like? Nintendo are like the worst company to try and YouTube stuff. Well, this race has certainly been interesting. Nintendo are a really weird company when it comes to if you're a Nintendo fan and you wanted to make YouTube videos. They are a very, very strange. They've got this Nintendo Ambassador program, which you have to be on, otherwise you can't get ad revenue. Or, you know, that's really weird. Well, Nintendo don't even understand proper multiplayer either. Like you have to use your phone to use voice chat. It's like, what? So, well, if you're doing that, you just phone your friend up, wouldn't you? Well, you've got to destroy them, Simon. That's the best thing with a Nintendo console, is you can use it to destroy your children's sense of accomplishment. You can batter them in Mario Kart. No other... Culturally, it's unacceptable to batter children unless it's within the context of Mario Kart, in which case it's perfectly fine. If you try launching shells at your kids, you normally get the government knocking on your door. But do it with a Japanese video game, it's all good. I think that's why it's such a popular title. Because, I mean, you know, kids are annoying. You've had to put up with a lot of rubbish. You've paid a lot of money to, you know, put nappies on them and stuff. They've kept you up at night through childhood. They have to pay. And Mario Kart is a culturally accepted way to make them suffer. Case 3. I've just missed the break point because of you. Yokohama. Great driving there. Night, night, man. Simon Taylor, that's just because you're a noob, man. You're just a noob. I play Mario Kart on the Wii U online. I've probably raced you. Because I've got like 500-600 hours of Mario Kart online. Whenever my friends come over, we play it for hours. I'm proper good. If you've had a bold me character drift past you, using green shells as a shield to block the red shells, decisively holding back P1 so that they get blue shelled, it's probably me beating you. DD Wheel's compatible with everything. You can use DD Wheel to play Counter-Strike Go if you want. Are you sure? Not really, but we're here. We had a good race at Donington in iRacing. Woo! I think we might have to do an Imola race after this, but maybe Chili Dog can host on a server that has somewhat sensible settings. I don't know. I mean, I'm not knocking it. I do appreciate the server, but on the scale of 1 to completely mental server setups, I'm gonna get a penalty at the end here. 3 penalties in one race. Yes, I will say that was an interesting experience. That was a little bit of a disaster. Mistakes were made there. Dave Cam's retired. I don't blame him. He was like, what is this noise? He's used to iRacing perfect luxury repetitive setups. It's alright, Robin. Apology denied.
You are forbidden from creating servers. You have demonstrated an inability to set up a server that's appropriate for instant online racing. You will now be sent to purgatory for the rest of eternity.
Chili Dog. Imola GT3 cars. 20-minute queue. 15-minute race. Sunshine. That's what we want. Thank you, though, Robin, for trying. I do appreciate it. I mean, let's be real. I never have technical problems. I've never... Nothing's ever gone wrong because of me. I've never broken anything. This channel is, like, literally a beacon of high quality on the internet. Benjamin Berkestrain. Berkstrain. Benjamin Van Berkstrain agrees with his subscription. Thank you. Appreciate it. I've got quite a few subscribers, actually. How many likes are we on? 306. We're past 300 likes. Not bad. Not bad. Which monitor do you have? This is a 34-inch Asus ROG Strix 1440p widescreen, ultra wide. Very nice. Very, very nice. Noodles!
Noodles! Noodles!
You got a noodle. I'm hungry. Can I have some
Noodles?
There's your noodle. I need a drink. Sore throat here. I might have some. Yes, we still got some in the can. Look, Tortellini. You don't know. You don't know the meaning of tired.
Noodles!
Thank you for the server. Right, here we go. Chili dog time. Thank you for hosting, Rob. Really appreciate it, man. You tried. It's all about the effort. Get in there, guys. Oh, you know what? I'm going to try a different car for a change. Let's try the... what's the one that everyone's saying is the new car that everyone's complaining about being too fast? But it obviously won't be. It's just that people like making stuff up. Oh. No, hang on. Is it the Mercedes? Is everyone saying the Mercedes too quick? This one. I don't have a skin on it though. Why is it called an Evo? Right, me too. Have you ever felt like this when strange things happen? Are you going round the
Twist!
That effect probably cost like thousands of pounds back then. Now you can just do it from the comfort of your Go XLR. I hated that program. It used to make me. It used to give me. It felt like a fever dream. That program. Weird Australian kids TV. Oh, look at this, guys. Maybe I should Saudi Audi it though. Gold it up a bit. Nah, we'll pink it. My car looks like a tampon advert, but that's alright. It's fine. Right. Get in there! It used to be on like Channel 5 round the twist. It would be the that thing with the dolphin. Why did we have... What was the program where all the adults had died? All the adults had died. And the Tribe. Is that what it was called? Welcome back, Mike Gluz. Queen's Nose. Yeah, It. Ah, do you remember that kids program with the witches, where they were kid witches? What was it called? Do you remember? It was like they were young witches, and they were like at a witch school. It was obviously a rip-off of Harry Potter, but with girls. What was that called? Because I fancied... I was a kid. I'm not a paedophile. When I was a kid, I fancied one of the girls in it, and I met her in real life. But I was too shy to talk to her. So... Great! But to be fair, I was like... I must have been like, what, 13, 12 or something, so... Yeah. There you go. That's my story. What was it called? It was like teenage witches or something, and they were at a school. Password is T in capital letters. Worst witch, that's it. Worst witch. Oh dear. Worst witch. There was all that crap TV is in the 90s and 2000s. But yeah, the Australian stuff was particularly weird. Oh, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. She was, I thought she was nice as well. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That was well good. Oh, we need to caster this up a bit. Asylum. Was that the cat? Oh, this car's plankish. The parents of Sabrina the Teenage Witch, the one with the blonde hair, she was good looking as well. This is all teenager. When you're a teenager, you watch kids' TV and you're like, oh, are they good looking? That's all you're watching for. Don't care about anything else. It's all right, Robin. I appreciate you trying to host. You're never going to be forgiven, though. That's it. I mean, I couldn't do any better. My server probably wouldn't even load. T, Tango Echo Alpha. Yeah, the cat in Sabrina was like sarcastic and that's, yeah. The password is T. It's T. It's always been T. Oh, Jesus. This needs to turn in more. How much fuel? I've got shitloads of fuel in here. Right, we need to do some tweaking here. Forget even doing a banker lap. Man, this car, it stops pretty quick, though. This would be crazy in real life. Brakes. Sorry, guys. It's always surprising how quick race cars could slow down, I think. You know, it's pretty amazing brake technology. The underappreciated aspect of motorsport, brakes. What am I doing? Setup. Aggressive. We'll make it a bit more pokey. I think we need to adjust the caster settings so that the car. Does this car have a rear diff setting on it? Aunt Zelda. Yeah, was that the blonde one with the curly hair? The Racing Point pink Mercedes, Richard Hall. Yeah, it can be. Right. Here we go. Move the brake bias back as well. So what's weird is we have people pop in asking loads of questions, and then we have like big gaps of like half an hour. But when we have people asking questions, it's like waves of people coming and ask questions. Very strange. It's weird how the timing of stuff on the internet. Like how 7 PM is always really dead in the chat room. Same thing happens at like 2 PM. Matt McRae, I'm all right, thanks. Yeah, it's been a good stream so far. We've had fun racing. Jesus Christ, we've had fun racing and lots of donations. People being used in the affiliate links. We've helped convince people to get some G29s. Now their lives are going to be ruined by sim racing. Oh well. Trapdoor. Was that the thing that used green screen? Or is that something else? What's the one where they had to put a helmet on? And it was all green screened. And they had like a guy with a beard. And they had to guide their person around the maze type, the different rooms. Was that Trapdoor? Or is that something else? Nightmare. Alright. Nightmare was amazing. I don't remember I can't remember it. I'd have to Google to see. Welcome, guys. Click the like button if you'd like to. If you don't like to, then don't. What happened in Trapdoor? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember that. Yeah, Mancho. Unreal Engine has quite a lot of advanced lighting and shadows, and is quite it's doing a lot more behind the scenes in terms of the graphics primarily. So yeah, that's why you just have to pass a certain level. I think in the long run, ACC will, your graphics cards will start to be able to do it, run it a lot better, and when you consider all the different weather and everything, and in the long run, it will make sense. But at the moment, it's a bit much for most computers, unfortunately. But yeah, Nightmare, guys. I just, why haven't they made kids TV like that again? Because that's such a good concept. Probably cost a lot to make. Also, watch on YouTube, type in Nightmare theme tune. It had like amazing intro music with like an eagle flying around a castle. What was the program that had Craig Charles, Dave Lister from Red Dwarf? What was the program that was it was in VR, and you had like 2 teams, and they had to do like these tasks in VR, like there was like gameplay missions. What was that called? Was it Cyberzone? I need to Google that. I love those crappy TV shows from the 90s and 2000s. Like, for some reason, they had like really good sets, like Games Master. It looked like it was, I think it was filmed in a ex-1970s prison. If you're playing on console with a controller, is it worth getting any wheel by itself? I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Rennie Clips. If if you're playing driving simulators, Project Cars 2, Assetto Corsa Competizione, GT Sport, then a wheel definitely adds a lot, makes it more immersive and easier. What's that? Oh, Art Attack. Art Attack. I always hello, it's Jamie McEwen. Is he queuing for some Black Friday deals? I still resent that I was never on a kids TV show. I would have liked to have been on Funhouse and driven the go-karts, collecting tokens. And the kids on those shows were always shit at the actual games. Do you remember Thumb Bandits? I met the presenter of that randomly. The woman. And the guy, actually. Now, this car's a bit floppy. Jim will fix for you, and now you've been raped. Child abuse. Come on, now then. Come on to my TV show. Bring your children's. Come back to my place. Now then. Oh dear, it's so bad, isn't it? I mean, between Jimmy Savile and Rolf Harris. Bloody hell. What a disaster. Wheeler pedals first, shifter later. Bits. Yeah. I liked her. As a child. The twins from Funhouse. Oh yeah, the two girls. They weren't that old, were they? Because they seemed old when I was watching it as a kid. Because obviously I must have been like 10 or something when Funhouse was on TV. So they would have been like, I remember, like 17 or something, 16. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Having like, you're like, oh, well, we'll have some twin girls to host a show. Like that would never happen now. It's actually pretty weird if you think about it. Right. Fuel disaster. Check the tyres here. How are we doing? 27 point. Wow, that's all right. It's close enough. Let's get some more music on it. It's gone a bit quiet. Melanie and Martina Grant. Yeah, I even knew that. Totally useless names. There was some twins on Instagram. Like really good looking twins. What Instagram was it? Let's see. It should come up here. I'll try and find it. They were like to do with motorsport. I don't normally scroll on Instagram. I normally just do my own posts. These are like, I think they're like cheerleaders or something, or like grid girls. Oh, I can't find them. They're gone now. Instagram refreshes so fast. Can't find nothing. No, I didn't eat my burger. Random, get a free one. Waste your money. You need to spend it on your cat food. Whoa, here we go. $15 guys. Why you don't want to review it? You just want a nice screen. I had a sweet and sour chicken chili dog. I might get some pineapple out of the fridge in a minute though. Flagging again. We need pepping up a bit. After this race, we'll have some pineapple. It's gone up, Jamie. It was 150. Then it went up to 159. Then 170. And now it's gone up to 175. Wow. I just got 3 1080p 240Hz G-Sync monitors for a lot of money. Oh, you know, if you're going to use them, if you're going to get the use out of them, you're getting the use out of them. So, I don't think the pedals are... I don't think they're doing a deal on the pedals. Why have you just bought your tea? Where's mine? That's of no use to me. Guys, you can join this server here. You've got a minute to get in. Password is T. Search for Game of Muscle. GT3 here. Probably should have maybe not had a password. I don't think people read the server name, or well, I was going to say they might filter, but obviously they can't. I fixed that MJ Punk. I just needed to tighten a bolt, and that's it. That was it, really. They were squeaking entirely because of me. Yeah, does G-Sync work on triple screens? Like, is it completely... When you use 3 monitors, does the G-Sync stuff all work exactly right? No DD's going cheap. I think SimRacing are doing like a 10% sale or something. Stefan van de Vecken. Someone else can paste it if you want to join it. Okay, that's cool. Personally, I prefer the simplicity of just having a single ultra wide, but you know, triple's nice. You can get better angles with triples. I would review a HB Reverb G2, but I can't afford to buy one, so it'd be up to them to send me one. Yeah, VR's great for racing. Craig Gibson, currently using the Thrustmaster TX with my F1 wheel. Should I sell and upgrade to CSL Elite? Would it be worthwhile? Well, CSL Elite is a huge upgrade from the Thrustmaster TX, I believe. But if you're happy with what you got, save up, get a DD, or just don't, or just, you know, be happy with what you got. But yeah, just save up, man. Get a DD, I guess. Shell police.
Woo! 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 You have been found guilty of shell, and you will now be sentenced to shell prison. Hello. Hello, dear. Would you like a cup of tea? Oh. It's tea time. Chili dog, you've been a very naughty boy, hosting this server instead of working. If you spent half as much time looking after your family than playing those stupid driving games, then I wouldn't regret marrying you. I really regret marrying you.
Here we go, guys. Oh, it's nice for Chili Dog's wife to pop in. It's exactly how she sounds. Right. It's uncanny. Uncanny Valley. I'm not playing F1 2020, no. It's not really my thing. It's not bad. Right. We're right in the middle here. We might have to do the next server without a password because people are confused. Polo Tagini. I assembled my new SimLab GT1 rig. Nice. SimLab has 12% off everything through the end of the month. And I also got Husingveld sprints, top notch. Husingveld's great. I've chatted to the guys that work at that company. They all seem pretty chill, cool, good quality, fast fixing if there's any problems, good solid pedals. Proper Dutch. So, would you like to smoke on the weed? Come to Amsterdam. Try our pedals. That's it. That's pure Dutch there. Perfect. Good job on the accent, me. Nailed it. Smoke pancake. So I'm smoking. Smoke is your pancake. Why is that? Why is he? Is that something that Dutch actually say, or was he joking? The guy that was the VR YouTuber that comes in here, Nate, smoking a pancake. He only ever comes in at like 3 in the morning, midnight, when he's drunk. He's been out, and he comes in. He's like, "Sure, hello, been smoking his pancake." Steve McLean. Wow, here we go, guys. Get ready for racing here. Get ready. Go! They love pancakes. The Holland. He has missed the break point and punted. P2, but he caught it. Oh, maybe this car is faster. Go, 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 let go. How's it go, man? Ode to go. Do you know what? I think after this old COVID shenanigans is finished, I definitely want to travel somewhere. I'm not sure where. I really want to do like a road trip. Maybe like through America or something. But before that, maybe like go to Croatia. Maybe Italy. Travel to Margate. I've been to Margate. It's shit. Oh, it's good to walk along the coast. It's good to walk around the corner of Margate. The hills are nice. The cliffs. But of all the... Southeast coastline is terrible. Coming to Australia. I could walk the road that goes through the middle of Australia and then die of heat stroke. Sounds like good fun. I told you about the Turner Gallery. £3 for a sodding pencil. Why did they build... I mean, what a waste of money. Let's build a modern art gallery with nothing in it. It does have a section for kids to, like, do drawings and stuff, but... Modern art, the worst of all the arts. Alright, mate. Ow. Come on. Broadstairs. I don't know. I've been to all those places. They're a bit dull. The water, there's not very... You don't get big waves particularly. Not the right type of stuff for surfing. Well, I pride myself in elevating dullness. Dull Awards 2020. Champion of Dull. King Dull. Hello, Chris. Oh. That's a track cut. What was my lap time in the Lambo around here? Wasn't I doing 154s in the Lambo? How am I so slow? I might have even been on like 153s with the Lambo. Skeggy. Try and drive this a bit better. I need the music back. We've lost the singing. The only really nice seaside I know of in the UK is like, I know Scotland's got really nice coast, but Northeast has got really nice seaside. Some of Devon's quite nice. Cornwall's nice, but Southeast is just terrible. Nice one, Shane Barry. You'll love it, man. How long you got to wait for it? Did you buy it on Amazon? You get it like pretty quick, I'd have thought. I got the G293 next day delivery. Actually, I was surprised how quick it arrived. There you go, that's a better lap time. Still a second off though. I think the this Mercedes takes the curbing better than the Lambo. Maybe it's got a higher ride height or something. Oh no! Second place. Freebie. How long can I put with it? Well, the best thing about South Shields is there's no one living on the coast there apart from old people that don't go outside because they die of hypothermia. So the beaches are huge in South Shields. The sand beach on the South Shields coast is well nice as far as like large beaches go. It's a little bit far out of town, but it's actually surprisingly nice. Like, it's better than a lot of Spanish beaches. Just rather unfortunate that the UK's cold. South Shields is all right. I like South Shields. I liked it. All right. Apart from the Gregs, too many Gregs. It's surprisingly nice. Also, all the coastline all the way down to Sunderland and yeah, it's very nice. Izzy's just miserable. Look, I'm not impressed with Greg's. Clearly, you have taste bud disorder if you enjoy Greg's. Although they used to do nice sandwiches, they don't. I don't think they do anymore. Tynemouth versus South. Where's Tynemouth? Do you mean in Devon? I mean, North Shields is really nice, actually. Actually, North Shields has just round the corner up from North Shields. There's a beach where you get waves at surfable, but it is down. It's on top of quite a tall cliff, so you have to carry everything literally down 100 or so steps. That's nice. And with Cornwall is the big wave beaches. You just park in the car park. Thank you, Dylan Herman, and thank you to Zolik. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the sub there. Good double sub. Total sub barrage. Kayaking the waves. Well, no waves near where I am. Second place, guys. Decent Thrustmaster sale. I've not seen any. The Thrustmaster store sometimes does, and Amazon occasionally, but yeah, they don't seem to be doing any. You might, PC World and whatever, you might have them. Curries, yeah. Kayaking in Cornwall. Say, last time I went surfing in Cornwall, I almost died, so maybe I shouldn't do it again, but it was very good fun. So, yeah, it was good fun apart from almost dying. But, you know, that's the excitement. I think T300 was a little cheaper than usual, yeah. I'm surprised. The TH8A is like 150 quid. And it's originally, when it first came out, it was like £70. Yeah, Cornwall's really, really nice. There's a lot of, like, scratty campsites, but if you've got like a camper or something, or you got just a tent and you go in one of the nicer campsites, there's so many beaches on the corner. Strawman, what's your problem? Yeah, I got stuck in like there were the really high frequency waves, and they just kept coming. I couldn't. Every time I come up, there's another wave on my head. And the current was set. It would just put, because the waves were breaking with so much froth. It was just, I couldn't swim. I couldn't get back to the shore. Like physically, I wasn't being pushed to the shore. I was just stuck. But it's all right. I'm fatter now. Be fine. When I bought a T300, I was so disappointed. Yeah. A T300, I don't like T300, but yeah, it's, CSL Elite and the other one, and the Club Sport are much better. They cost more. I like big waves, though. I find something quite comforting about swimming in the sea in general. And even when it's, like, quite stormy, it's something quite relaxing. I think as long as you don't panic, you're pretty fine, to be honest. Like, in most cases, as long as you don't struggle and fight waves, and you just, like, try and use as little effort as possible to just stay afloat, you're fine. Unless it's, like, monster waves. But if the waves are under 5 meters, you know. Especially, well, it depends. If you're like being pushed towards rocks, or if there's like coral, then that's a different situation because you'll get cut up. But in the UK, it's either like sand or, you know, light stones. What I'm saying is, I'm going to go to San Jose in Portugal and just going to go for a little swim. Easy. Perfectly fine. Nice and chill. Good fun. So the difference with this AMG is that the Lamborghini, the front pokes in on the brake, whereas this AMG is a bit wish-washy. I think I might have to load it up with the steering. Hello, Pedro. Yeah, no, I'm really excited to visit Portugal, hopefully next year, once the pandemic's finished. I've always wanted to get to Lisbon. And there's a couple of people I know in Portugal I'd like to visit. I do go-karting in Portugal. It's really cheap, and they have like high-powered go-karts at the rental centres with no care for safety. So it'd be top-notch. UK rental go-karts, it's very expensive, and they're all shit. What? UK see your girlfriend? Oh no, you haven't got with a British girl. That's a terrible mistake. It's a huge error. She's probably only got with you to steal your sunshine. Edo Rubino, hello. Oh dear, see Chai's coming up behind us. She lives near the Bentley factory, nice. Now you'll just... Brexit will just be... What will happen is, everything will be cocked up. Everything will just be more expensive. And more of a pain in... More paperwork, more of a pain in the arse, and more expensive. That's basically what Brexit equals. Enjoy. Enjoy paying more for worse. That's the British way. We're trying to copy America. Here we go. I've not quite got the hang of this car. Probably do it getting a setup for this. Oh no, you noob! Why would you do such a thing? Yeah, it's cheap for junk. That's the same in the UK, but expensive for things you need. How with the teeth? What's wrong with you, man? The teeth are terrible, like every other British person. we have like dentistry included in our up to like 18 as part of basic healthcare. So British people actually have all right teeth, despite the weird cliche thing. Oh, third place. I'll take it. Far away to display. Woo. Now they do. Didn't used to. My teeth are all over the place. But hey, what are you going to do? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that's relevant to anything, though. Like, you're going to have to work on your, like, insults here. Your insults are about as strong as Conservatives' willpower to help poor people. About as Conservatives' efforts to reduce homelessness. Oh dear. Too easy. Why don't more people join? Because they are starting to. I need to get a drink here. I'm dying. Oh, there's my mouse cursor. Right. Well done, S-Mork. S-Mork Svinug. Good driving, man. A. Rosser, myself, C. Chai, R. Cooper, Elsa Ski. Can you have names that aren't mental, guys? R. Hilker, C. Horton, C. Garcia, A. Lee. Well done, guys. Next server, let's go to... We'll have to have a look here. Should we do a Laguna Seca? Let's do a Laguna Seca. We haven't done one of them for a while. Can you... Don't password it. How many... Can we have 30 slots without a password? Then I'm sure it'll fill up. Yeah, we've been going for like 8 hours. Not the best, but... Hey, Black Friday, guys. Gotta help people to waste their lives on sim racing equipment. That's the goal. Right, music back on. That's better. I need to get a drink. I need to get some pineapple. Yeah, I've had it's been really fun, to be honest. It's been nice. I've had loads of subscribers. It really annoys me in dance music where they do this. It sounds like a tropical dance or whatever. It's like really false positivity. It's like, this is the music I imagine that... Oh, I can't make that joke. Too controversial. Austerity! Austerity for you and me! Austerity! Austerity for everyone! False economy! Destroy the economy! Give my money to my mates! Give a bailout to my mates! Conservative nightclub, guys. Right. Getting a drink. Getting some pineapple. Yeah. Overly optimistic dance music. Not my thing. Singing to I'll be back in a second, guys. Just getting some pineapple, as you do. Oh, I'll give you the optimistic music. Hang on. Hello, viewers.
Hello, viewers. Hello, viewers. Hello, viewers. Hello, viewers. Hello, viewers. Hello, viewers. Hello, viewers. Hello, viewers.
Hello viewers, hello viewers, hello viewers, hello viewers, hello viewers.
I keep getting cramp in my left hand. Ah, cramp hand. Crumpets and cramp. Hello, Edo. Oh, Laguna Seca. I might keep trying it with this car, you know. Oh, what's the password? Oh, there is no password. Yee. Well, that that worked. Get in there. Pineapple. Do you know pineapples are neither pine or apples? Hello, Strawman Andy. What's a pineapple called in French? House 10 G29 is a fantastic wheel for a beginner, yes. Good bit of kit. Take advantage of Black Friday and pick one up. Hello, George Safronu. Is that Twining's everyday breakfast icon? Why does your icon look like a box of Twinings? I do, yes. Rubbish Racer. Why am I eating? Because I've been up since 2 in the morning. Good seat for the G29. Look at the Simatec K2 cockpit. Opinion of the GT well, so I'm using the GT wheel with the universal hub. I don't think they're both comparable, to be honest. Just different shape. I did calibrate. I know you're joking. I don't mind. I don't care. In my opinion... Oh, no, where are we? No idea the universal hub is much more expensive. I know, I don't know why. I think it's because they'd rather people buy their own wheel rims. Well, it works. It's this and Elite's a good force feedback wheel for like GT Sport and what have you. Yeah, it's fine. Good bit of kit. I used it quite a bit on with GT Sport. Can't go wrong. Wheel Stand Pro's quite good with a G25, to be honest. The G29. I've got a review of one of them on my channel. Right, here we go. It's almost as if people on a Friday midday are not available to sim race, which is ridiculous. It's almost as if people have jobs. So I think it's unacceptable. I don't accept it at all. What kind of standalone rim, not Fanatec, would you recommend? I don't know. I've been using Fanatec for the last like 2 years or whatever. So, the OMP Trecento as a circular rim is a nice designed rim. Yeah, the Momo rims are quite nice, but they're overpriced. Motomech.com. I don't know how to spell it, but Motomech. A really good value for money. Like they sell rims for like £40 to £60, and they're as good as like £100 rims, and they do all sorts of rims. So Motomech's a good choice. This is Laguna Seca. I can't remember the exact model number. It's an Asus ROG Strix something or other. 34-inch ultra wide. I don't know if they sell it anymore. It's a good bit of kit though. That works nice. Good colours. Good response time. Nice size. Get on the server, guys. We need more people in here. Search for Gamer Muscle. No password. Everyone's gone for a dinner break. We had like 12 people in the last one. Oh, oh dear. You don't want to turn in, mate. Bloody hell. It's a bit leery round here. I find this car feels a little bit dislocated, like it's a little bit sloppy compared to the Lamborghini. It feels it's a little bit indirect. It's almost as if it's like way more suspension travel. I don't know if there actually is, but that's what it comes across as. Alright, get in there, guys. Fill it up. Fill her up. Fill her up, boys. Appreciate you all joining. I'm losing my sanity, but we're not losing the servers. Oh, shit. Blame Gamer Muscle. I wonder how many people have used the my Amazon and my other links in this stream. I wonder how many people looked at the stream, would have used them, but didn't notice the text on the screen and didn't. Such is life. Unless I tattoo my links on my forehead. Solid. I'm good, thanks. I'm a little bit tired. I will say, but in a good mood. We've had good racing. It's been quite fun. Nice chatting. Helping people buy Logitech G29s, ruining their lives. Oh no, it's Steven, you bastard! Just getting into sim racing.
Hello, viewers. Super GT here. Today I'm trying out PC racing with the famous simulator Assetto Corsa Competizione. I'm going to be sending PC gamers to the Shadow Realm. Unlucky. I have got a PlayStation 5.
Have you got a PlayStation 5? Did you actually get one in the end? Because you're the only person I know in the UK with one. And I hate you. Hello. Ah, look at that. Still, he's got one. He's not even plugged it in. Get him. Rob him. Mad Cats for the win. Guys, you should subscribe to Super GT and then flag all his videos for copyright infringement. If you don't know Super GT, he's a very slow driver in GT Sport. And very slow in real-world go-karts. I'm often giving him advice on how to drive quicker. I think one day he will be a good driver. He's developing. He's taking time, taking practice. You know, but if he goes at it with the right mindset, I think one day he might be successful. Not just at sim racing and gaming, but at like YouTube and life in general. But you know, he's got a long way to go. if he shaves his head, he'll get there quicker. Yeah, I'd say you're probably about 10, 15 years off getting to like a half as successful as me. Oh. Didn't they work out that like someone worked out how much hair saved your time in a Formula car? Like if you have long hair versus short hair, like basically it's down to grams and how much. I'm pretty sure there was someone actually sat down and worked out the exact benefit. Hello, Robert. Good. Servers filled up here. This is good. Full of noobs, though. Ah, that corner's really tricky in this. Yeah, I don't think Super GT will ever be that well known, though, to be honest. I mean, who plays console games these days? I can't imagine GT Sport ever being particularly popular, to be honest. And I'm saying hello to you again. You're a different person from who you were this morning. If you were bold, you get radar dome 50% cheaper red alert. I prefer amber alert. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here comes the lap time. Here comes the lap time. Does ray tracing mean you can see the reflection of your face in the enemy's sniper scope? Here we go. Woo! And we've lost it again. Gee. You can't throw this car and trail brake at the same time. It does not like that. I'll have a sip of my drink. Right. Check our old tyre tempies. That's where the fun of sim racing is, I can assure you guys. It's all about the tyre temperatures. That'll do. Spider-Man. What? SM1? Yeah, I really want a PS5 just to play through. Like, there's a bunch of PS4 games that I think I'd enjoy. You know, like all those Last of Us games and what have you, and Uncharted stuff. Remastered versions of them would be nice. With the haptic controllers, that's what I want. James Andrews in the server. Nice. Legend. I don't know who C Friday is, but nice. Gromsy is in. Jamie McEwen. Is there a new Gran Turismo out? At the beginning of next year, supposedly. But it's basically going to be like GT Sport with single player stuff in it, and then upgraded graphics, basically. They showed a sort of quick glimpse of it in the PS5 announcement stuff, but... Bowen Burns! Would you say the CSL
Elite Wheel
is worth getting for a beginner? Yeah, but you could just start off with like a G29, man, and see if you like. If you don't know if you like sim racing and Sims, just get a G29 for cheap. See if you like it. If you have that for like 6 months, a year, whatever, and you know you like sim racing, then yeah, then spend the money on a CSL Elite. Unless you're a bowler.
He's got the money.
He's got the money. If you've got the money, then just get a CSL Elite or DD. Yeah, it's nice and enjoyable. Good bit of kit. Can't go wrong. But G29 is a good starter wheel, to be honest, to test the waters without spending a lot of money. Feel obliged to use my links in the description if you do. All that lark if you want to. You don't have to. It's up to you.
It's up to you.
The PS5 pad's pretty cool. I went from a T300. Oh dear. Oh yeah, guys, remember Assetto Corsa Ultimate Edition is on sale for £6.
Assetto Corsa. Buy it now.
Also, Automobilista 2, half price, race room, complete everything content is like €40 or something. What else? R-Factor 2 is 50% off, but R-Factor 2 is still like in a weird state of flux. Yeah, I'd get the best game at the moment, value for money. ACC Ultimate Edition is bonkers. I think the original set, of course. The ACC I think might be on sale as well. It's worth getting. Good quality game. Erwin Lommer, what was your started car when you first started Gran Turismo? I don't know. Can't remember. Best deal for today is probably the G29.
Welcome to Argos. Today's Argos Black Friday sales. We're selling wheels for cracking deals. Pick up your Logitech G29 for just £159.99. That's an Argos deal.
I think Argos has gone bust now. Shouldn't have employed me, should they? Oh, I've now been relegated to 4th place.
You're good to go. That's an Argos price.
Lipicoli! Thank you for subscribing. IP Cooley or something. IP Cool. Oh, I get it. IP Cooley. It's a joke. It's very good. Yeah, well, the R3, even if you don't want to spend a lot of money on R3, but you're like interested, the content so you can do the rank racing is a good package. Get ready, guys. Service. Whoa! We filled it up with randoms. I don't know what you mean there in Lomber. First of all, you need to just go to the race room store. Then you need to buy the VRP. Then you need to put that VRP into the game. Then you need to make sure you buy the correct content in the game. Don't buy individual cars. Make sure you buy one of the content packs. Then make sure it's updated on Steam. And then you can go in and use the content. I don't see the problem. Just keep refreshing it, Pems. It keeps going up and down. Nice King Carrot. Yeah, it's a good bit of kit, that. Make a cup of tea and it's all simple. Oh dear. Man, I'm feeling it a bit, guys. We're hitting the wall. The wall of despair. Any offers on a good rig with monitor mounts? Simatech K2 cockpit is the best value for money cockpit. If you're getting one, use Random Call Signs affiliate link on his channel. I don't have one. Unlucky. Check out his review of the cockpit as well. Planning to upgrade my K2 with some accessories? No, but Hedgehog's ones, Random Call Sign does, so just use his link. Bowen Burns. What games are good for PS4? Driving Sims, Project Cars 2, and GT Sport. Done. Oh, wait, Wreckfest, I think, came out of the PS4. That's a fun game. I know, I'm alright, Chris. What games... oh, I've read that twice. Go mental. 8+ hour meltdown section. Oh, no, I'm in 7th. I was in 3rd. Always 7th. I mean, what can you do? Right. Put some fuels in here. Right, we go, that'll do. Nice one, Imperial. To get safety rating in ACC, just drive around with some friends closely, and you'll get safety rating pretty quickly. You can drive with AI and gain safety rating. Here we go. It's about to happen. Are the cars floating? Yeah, it's the invisible pit crew adjusting car settings. It's just how it works in this game. It's alright. It's what happens when you fill the boot up with helium. Here we go. Right. Objective. Podium. Here we go. Could you show the view settings? Go on my channel and there's a video explaining all the view settings I'm using. Just type ACC camera settings, best camera settings or something. Solid. Well, you know, one day you'll get a DD if you really want one. The longer you wait, the more you'll enjoy it. Here we go. Thanks, Victor Vondara. Let's see if we can get a blazing start here. Line her up. Look at that car. It's like he's run over a clown that was carrying buckets of coloured paint. Dave Cam, you're expecting greatness. How's it going, man? It's back again. He's had a cup of tea. Oh, shit. Too fast. Here we go. I'm still learning this car. I got used to the Lamborghini. A little bit of a poke going on there, but AC Netcode did a good job of dealing with that. Hello, Mr. Filing Account. Hope your accounts have been filed nicely. Dave's an ACC addict. Every time he joins my servers, he either joins when there's only anyone in it, or there's like weird punting going on. I think Dave's like ACC cursed. Everyone uses him for target practice because they know he's an iRacer, and everyone hates iRacers. What? Not sure. Oh, you idiot! Why would you do that? Like, how do you do that? Bloody hell. Just put your brakes on. Suddenly just turns left for no reason. Okay, we should be able to get back on here. Jesus Christ. I don't think we're too damaged. Oh, we are. Car's effed. Ah, oh, Christ, I'm like, what was he doing? That was Curse of the Dave Cam. Mega penis. Like, you lose control of the car. Why suddenly, if you're joining the track again, why suddenly turn left? Tit. You bloody tit. Chili Dog, can you restart the race? Is that possible? That'd be amazing if you could. I don't know if it's possible though. He's probably not even there. What a penis. I think my car is cackapooed. Won't turn in. What a bum hole. Car's knackered. Okay, it won't turn. My car's broken. Can I have a rewind? What's the flashback button in this game? Oh, look at my pit crew. What? Is it fixing stuff? Repairs, suspension, bodywork. There we go. Yeah, I normally have locked horizon on. I find it more comfortable. You would have quit so hard. Yeah, but look, my pit crew are running into each other. I get to watch them fiddle around with the car for no reason because it's a 10-minute race. Take your time. Oh, Jesus. I like the Ferrari pit crew. Hard to quit your own race. Log back in and quit again. Quitception. Dave Cam would have uninstalled the game, formatted his Windows drive, reinstalled the game, loaded it back up, quit again, formatted his drive again, reinstall Windows, and then retired from SimRacing. Right, I'm going to see if I can get a fast lap here. Hello, Shane Robbins. Ah, come on. Hello, Majar. Ugh. I forgot I'm blue flagged. Let these guys go past. Multi-banana. Hello, Thomas V. How's it going, man? I recommend the 2020 GT World Challenge Pack. You just get Imola in that. You want to get whatever gets you tracks, basically, with DLCs. Isn't sim racing a very posh hobby? I say. What-o? Put the pims on the cooler. I've just got in from a good game of jockeying and playing polo with the chaps down at the club. tonight in the soiree, we shall be playing a bit of tennis on the indoor grass court. I say. But first of all, we're going to delight ourselves with some simulated racing. Counterbreak, Chris, you're being boring, man. You've just been boring. You've been annoyingly boring with your constant boring, annoying... you're just going to get... You'll get timed out again, or you'll get banned unless you stop being boring. You reminded me of Son of God. I can't race long today as I'm going to pheasant shooting later. Off to the club. Off to the club to go pheasant shooting. That's Christmas dinner sorted. Pop them in the freezer. My horse polo starts soon. Need to finish the race. I've got a cello lesson beginning in half an hour, followed by 30 minutes of harpsichord. Then I've got a meeting with the builder who's helping to build the new indoor swimming pool in my garden. No punterino. Whoa! Let this guy go past because I'm blue flagged. I should paint my sim rig blue. So then I'd know. Then what's he doing? You just can't count. Oh well, it's the weekend. Could you review the GT Steel pedal set from BJ Sim Racing, eh? GT Steel pedal set? I don't, well, it'd be up to them to send me one, to be honest. That's alright, Calvin Shy.
You are now sentenced to 1,000,000 years of slave labor. How dare you rejoin the track, ruining the race for not only the live streamer, but those that watch the live stream. You fool!
Not sure what happened there. I forgive you. For me, in remastered Spider-Man on PS5 RT, was the difference between nice puddles and normal puddles and reflection, eh? This car's bollocks. I've ruined the car. I've turned this car into a brick. Mercedes are never given me a car to drive. I don't know, Thomas V. I've not used them for... I've only ever watched films on them. I've not used them for gaming. What are the best pedals for Spider-Man on PS5? Yeah, the PlayStation 5 game controller looks super interesting to me. Boosted! Guys, remember to go to Boosted Media's YouTube channel, unsubscribe and flag all his content. It's terrible. Australians, terrible people. I'm a bit tired for singing, you know, but it might be possible, given that we're not doing very well in this race anyway.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
1 2 1 2 1 2 1
2 1 2. Oh no, sorry. I need a backing beat.
Welcome to Australia. Amazing Australia.
Oh no, the music changed. Well, that's ruined that. I was getting ready for a song there, and then the music changed. I've played Kartcraft, but not recently. It's quite nice, but the multiplayer doesn't work on it yet. So, have we got a new channel member? Beautiful. Where's... Oh, the alerts are a bit slow. Thanks for becoming a channel member. I'll see your name in a minute. It's just really slow. I will, Gasper, at some point. I will sort it out. Don't worry. We will more hunt it up. And there she is.
DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. She's so strong, so subtle and firm. DD girl with the DD wheel. Thanks to Matthew Taylor for the channel membership. DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. Everybody wants a DD girl in the bathroom. Everybody needs a DD girl. If you don't have a DD girl, you might as well be dead. DD girl with a DD wheel. DD legs, DD arms. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Dreamy woman, strong lady. DD girl with the DD wheel. Double D, double D, double D, all over. DD girl, what is that? It's a DD girl. She's gone.
Thank you for becoming a channel member. Matthew Taylor. 2 months of despair. Beautiful. A beautiful... That was a...
esports moment.
Tears. So, thank you very much. Difference between Assetto Corsa and Assetto Corsa Competizione. Assetto Corsa has tons of mod content, loads of different cars, really nice communicative force feedback, and runs on a potato. ACC, you need an IBM mainframe, and it's just GT3 and GT4 cars. But it's quite nice graphics if you've got a fast computer, and it's quite easy in ACC to just get an online server and do racing. A set of course is £6 for the complete version, so you just get both. There you go. That's the moral. Just get both. Sorted. Happy times. Or get AC first and get ACC as it gets cheaper. I've got to sing a song for Will. That's not a beat. I can't sing to that beat. Sorry, Will. No song. No song for Will. Should I buy the force shifter for the G29? If you want a shifter, maybe. X-Tag, is the BMW GT rim worth it? Yeah, I mean it's nice, heavy. If you've got a CSL Elite, you might want to get one of their lighter wheel rims. But it is a nice wheel rim, and it's on sale, so you can use the affiliate link. But no, it's good. It's quite chonky. I think the BMW rim is the nicest circular rim that they do, full circular. What racing game? Race Room's ranked servers can be quite good now. I mean, obviously iRacing, but that costs tons. I do have some AC mod stuff. Oh. Ugh, too much singing, guys. Boo. Dave Cam's already sold out. Does good mean lots of people, good quality racing? Well, you've got SimRacing System on Assetto Corsa, which can be really good. ACC is kind of random. It's quite good. It's better than your average public server. But, yeah, no, it's good. It is alright. Like, you've got leagues and stuff you can join in AC. The thing with ACC is it's like GT3, and it's pretty simple to get to grips with the general nature of it. There's not loads of content to distract you. It's like, here's the tracks, here's the cars that are fairly similar, give or take. They're not identical, but you know, they're all GT3 cars. It's quite easy to get into if you were like new to sim racing. It's, you know, it's pretty straightforward. And well, not really, Thomas V. It depends how you're defining it. It's not quite that simple of like outdated and what have you. Like, it's less complex. But you know, I mean, you could have always said that about R Factor 2 versus AC. You know, but I'd most of the time I'd much rather drive AC than R Factor 2. I think I'm going to pass out now. Look, Boosted Media, I'm all right. I have like Amazon affiliate links. I'm here to help people. Despite this being a thinly veiled attempt to also generate revenue through encouraging clicks through affiliate links, I'm also here to be vaguely helpful. I think we've convinced like at least, I think we might have got at least 7 people to buy G29s today. That's good. That's 7 people's lives ruined with an introduction to sim racing. Is string theory ever going to catch on? Schrodinger's tire model. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm so knackered. I need to flop in front of the TV and watch some Netflix, I think. But you know, G29, yeah, great wheel for beginners. That's another G29. Buy your G29s. G29s all the way. Logitech should give me a gold ambassador medal. G29, not for the True Force wheel. I've lost that medal, but I get the G29 ambassador. Oh, right, yeah, guys, I'm dead. So I'm gonna call it. I was gonna say night, but it's literally the middle of the day. So, oh, nice one, Baldwin's Burnham. Did you prepare yourself for the tsunami? Well, I'm not going to sleep yet. I just my brain's shutting down. I'm struggling to read the chat. You know it's bad when you start reading the same messages more than twice, and you're like, "I've already read that one."
You idiot! Riddles!
Okay, right, guys. Yeah, have a nice Friday. I don't know when our next live stream. I need to do some videos because otherwise YouTube kills me. I don't know either, Will. Don't know what's wrong with me. What was I going to say? Yeah, I need to do some videos soon. So I don't know when the next live stream will be, but, you know, by all means, subscribe and like and all that lark. And, yeah, happy sim racing Friday night. Well, no, well, I don't know. Depending on when I fall asleep, I might, if I get up at a stupid time, I might do a video first and then live stream. I don't know, or maybe not. Maybe I'll just live stream, or maybe not. Maybe I'll just die. Who knows? Yeah, credits. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the donations and everything. Let's read them out here. We need like a beat so I can wrap the donations. Let's do that. Channel members, donations, what have you. Let's see if I can get a beat on here. Let's rap the names terribly, like a very cringy white person rapping. Hip hop. Beats. No, we need a hip hop beat. Mainstream hip hop. Have a good one, mate. It's surprisingly difficult to find good beats. What's mainstream? What's the difference between mainstream hip hop and hip hop? Boom, boom, boom. Well, this isn't working, is it? What is mainstream? Wow, this is an anticlimactic finish. That'll do. I found a beat. It's acceptable. Right, let's go to the credits here. This is going to be really bad, but we'll go for it. Oh, here they come.
Here come the credits. Watch out, they're scrolling on your screen. Here come the credits. They're gonna be obscene. We got donors, filing account. We got super chats, midlife crisis, road dad, Carlos Garcia and John Fitzgerald. We got electrical mama, Marset Blasco, and subscriptions from the subscription crew. We got So Milo, Gabby, Fisher Rain and Ethan Dahl, Rocket Boy, TY and Joey Escobaldo, Mr. GTR Man, 007 like James Bond, Simply YouTube, Cabby Wistan, Crisis 369, Mara 1, Mitchell Drasdale, TSZ Sega, Cheeto Gaming, Christoph Heigers, Plumzar Gaming and Music, Benjamin Van Vincent, Teaser Keen, Dan Harmon and Geog, That Guy Ivory, Elpical Lee, Bramburns, Richard Burns, Rally, install it right now. Members, Matthew Taxler.
Thank you, guys. It's the worst way to end a stream ever. Oh, Jesus. Right. Dead. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Subscribe to Dave Cam.
Go to Dave Cam's channel right now. Dave Cam, Dave Cam, Dave Cam, Dave Cam, Dave Cam, Dave Cam, Dave Cam.
Dave Cam, Dave Cam.